And you made it, if I cannot have you, no one can. That's what you did. And all of a sudden they're saying it's a cocktail the nurse gave him. Cocktail my foot. With, according to the police, will cocktail produce profuse bleeding?
I need to go and watch that program again. I think someone posted in the comments, Babajide Ositoji. I've actually addressed him before. And when he was trying to attack Obama, I addressed him. I addressed those ladies too.
What do you expect from him?
TVC. I've addressed him. I've also addressed those ladies on your views. I need to go and watch that one again. I'm going to start addressing people. They come because they are closer to the government and the same crap on this.
What do you expect from them?
Investigative journalist, your journalism experience, it has spanned over 30 years. I want to believe. Why on earth would you not even investigate what is going on this case? Not ESC, not what one person is saying. Why not bring everything together and come out to the conclusion? Okay, something is happening. What is he saying about the pathologists not come to the inquest? We expect the main media in Nigeria, the TVC, the channels, the AIT, at least Punch is trying for us. Definitely thank you, Punch newspapers. Shout out to Punch newspapers, Vanguard, and the Independent. We expect them to be coming to the inquest and be addressing the public. They are not doing it.
And TVC cannot come.
Sad.
TVC cannot come. I'm expecting NTA, Lagos Television, not personal television station.
Because to me, the Lagos State government, they're not even carrying this case.
Even Sanwo-Olu is not addressing the citizen, which is a slap on us.
God, wow.
They can just sit down there and keep mute. I think it's high time we start dragging the Lagos State Police and Sanwo-Olu, because they are the one that is holding on to this justice. It's high time we start calling them out to do the needful. If you can get the people, the domestic workers that buy the doctor because she is a daughter of a judge, within 72 hours, you solve that case. Why are we on Mohbad's case? Is it because the father is a carpenter? It's not a chief judge with a well-known? Because that incident happened at Lagos too, at Lekki last month. And within 72 hours, you got those criminals. You arrested them. And all these suspects in Mohbad's case in the house, they are working freely. And you were picking people that were not on the ground. First of all, they told us that, okay, Prime Boy fought Mohbad. He hit him with juju. Lagos police, when did you start believing in juju, killing somebody? When did juju become an evidence? Because the last time I checked, I know Law did not believe in juju. They did not say Prime Boy stabbed him. They said he hit him with juju.
That was the first narrative.
Exactly. So is it the juju that produced the profuse, let me call it like Buki J said, profuse bleeding?
Chrisley.
Profuse bleeding. Like Buki J will say. Is it the juju that caused that profuse bleeding in the house? And he did not bleed all the way from Ikorodu until when he got in the house. Because if he was bleeding profusely, as your police said, that Prado will be filled. There will be blood stains. Exactly. Okay. Exactly. And you police, you just ignore us. You think we're going to keep quiet? We're not keeping quiet. Because all those prime suspects in the house should be locked up. Every one of them, including Ade West. Including the Megad. Every one of them should be locked up. That is when we will know that you actually doing the right thing. That is when we will know that you are not acting on Sam Larry. All stations said to no case to answer. The crime scene was not sealed up. First of all, you said how many days you went to the house, you found syringes filled with midazolam. What are they using midazolam for in the house? Who prescribed it? And how did you know the clear solution in those syringes are midazolam? Lagos police. Did you go there with a pharmacist that identified the solution in the syringe? Because you say syringes, you didn't say vials of midazolam. You didn't say bottles. You said syringes filled with midazolam. Who prescribed it and what for? Those are the answers we needed from the Lagos police. I'm not going to say Nigerian police, because Nigerian police are working. But Lagos police, especially maybe zone 2 or whatever they call you guys. We need press conference from you. Who prescribed it? Where's the prescription for it? Who ordered it? And wasn't it being used for in Mohbad's house? What is that? Can't get no cold water. Those are the things we should be asking Lagos police and Sanwo-Olu. Because the last time I checked, you can Google what midazolam is being used for. So why is it in Mohbad's house? 5 syringes filled with it. Because enough of the shenanigans now. We mean business. We mean business. It's over to Sanwo-Olu and Lagos police now. We're not saying anything about Prime Boy. Prime Boy, if you have a good lawyer, you're already a millionaire. If your lawyer knows what is good for you, you just need to sue them. You're already a millionaire. Because they still put wanted on your name. They didn't remove it. And you were not in Mohbad's house. And those that were present, they did not put wanted on them. During the investigation, according to Lagos police, they said they investigated 26 people. Isn't that in that investigation that Sheyi traveled out of the country? Because you mentioned Sheyi's name among those that you investigated. Because I don't know how you can allow somebody like a prime suspect to go away during investigation. You haven't completed your investigation. Why did you allow him out of the country? Aren't you supposed to take their passports? So Lagos police, we're asking you now to come out and address the citizen. Enough of you keeping quiet. Sanwo-Olu, we're asking you now. Is our right. The citizens are asking. We want to know where we stand on this. You can cheat Joseph Aloba because he's a carpenter man. The way Mohbad cried while he was alive, and we failed to listen to him, but we're not going to fail this time around. We're standing to get the justice they deserve. If he can't get it when he was alive, he will get it when he's no longer alive. So the way you guys ignore all the petition the boy wrote while he was alive, we're not going to keep quiet now. Sanwo-Olu should come out and address the citizens on this issue. Instead of the hosts fighting each other, bickering, who sleep with who do this, who do that, you should be calling on Sanwo-Olu. He needs to come out. He's the governor of Lagos State. You can't just keep quiet. It's over a year. We can't be moving the country forward this way. I know you have your people watching everywhere and they can cut this and give it to you. I don't give a hoot. Someone should come out and address the citizens on Mohbad issue. Because this is an homicidal case. Iyabo said it that he died in the house. So what else do you guys want? And up to now, Lagos police, you still didn't go to that house to do any investigation. We're telling you, you can still get blood samples in that house. They sent you guys out to abroad, to Germany, to wherever in the world to get intelligence. It's not like you don't know what you're supposed to do. But you chose to do other people's bidding by perverting the justice. And we're not going to go down for that. We're standing up. You can keep quiet now till Christ come. We will still get this justice. Me personally, Muti sorry, justice for Mohbad, and I'm not backing out until we get the justice he deserves. Because Mohbad is not the only one. There are others too that are in Joseph Aloba's situation. But once we can get Mohbad's case solved, Sanwo-Olu, we will go back to Shola, Ikoyi prison jail break. It happened during your first tenure as well. And up to now, coroner inquest is still ongoing for 4 years because his mother is just like Joseph Aloba, that you feel they have no helper. So that is one of the main reasons. I don't know that woman too from Adam. I don't know her. I just saw it on TVC. And it's on YouTube as well. Once we get Mohbad justice, we will certainly get Shola's justice and all those people justice too. So we're not backing out. So the citizens now, we're calling on Sanwo-Olu to come and address us on this Mohbad issue. Enough of the stupid quietness. Thank you all.
Thank you, Ma. Ma, did it just say 4 years for Shola, the inquest?
Yes, and it's still ongoing. 4 years. The mother is just like Joseph Aloba. Because I watch TVC and other TV station like that. And it's on Google, it's on YouTube. It happened during Sanwo-Olu's tenure as well. We can continue. And it kept quiet. 4 years coroner inquest still ongoing. So now we're demanding for Sanwo-Olu to come out and address the citizens. Enough of fighting host. Wake up. Enough of all these distractions. Let's call on the government to come out. Sanwo-Olu, the governor of Lagos State, you need to come out and address us. You need to come out and address us. I wish I have that woman's number so that she can join with Baba Mohbad and they do big conference.
I'm sorry before this guy, this clown, I'm very, very sorry. Before this clown, True Kingdom, in this platform. We are not dumb as you. You don't get sense. If you get sense, if you use your real account, come here. I want to engage with people. Listen and listen good. Yabo just said, Mohbad died in the house. She said it and it's on record. Don't come here because you are a slave. I know you are a slave and you consider to remain a slave. So it doesn't concern us. Yabo just said there was no CCTV in that house as far back as October. Now, few weeks ago, she said there's CCTV in the house. You can't fool us. Go and listen to it. I need this any money by it. Because you are a slave to me, it doesn't concern me. Nobody is obsessed with her. She knows what put my mind about it. She knows what happened to Mohbad, and she's not saying anything about it. I can never be obsessed with the 24-year-old that's got no brain. I cannot be obsessed with someone that has nothing in her head I can listen to. So why would I be upset with her? She's a non-entity. She's a nobody. Before Mohbad's married, nobody knows her. She has not done anything good in our society at all. Can you mention what she has done for Lagos State, for Nigeria, the whole world at large? I'm saying I'm obsessed. Obsessed with who? Yabo, I'm repeating again. Yabo just said, Mohbad died in the house. She said it. She never said what if. She never said what if. She said it clearly a few weeks ago. Get out of his place.
Olaide, if they say we are obsessed, okay? Until we get justice. Go and die. We are obsessed. We hold no one explanation. We are obsessed. So go and die. Go and hug Transformer. Not everybody is brainwashed. Darosha came, he said he buy in the house. Iyabo said it. She has never come out to debunk that, oh, that was not what I said. So if we are upset, yes, we are, until we get the justice we deserve. So what are you going to do if we are upset? Anything you say, they twist it around. I don't know which planet these people came from. They twist it so that it can suit their own stupid reasoning. Just like one lady, what's her name, was saying, oh, Baba lied. Huh? From their platform, he said, Joseph Aloba lied. Every other person have been saying the truth. Yes, the truth. From prime boy hit with juju to hair infection. Abi, to Obema Kaje. So you could tell your king Liam Kuni Mobadiku, and still your opolo is still clouded. It's still clouded. And Joseph Aloba has been saying same thing. I remember the second time he granted, is it the second or the third time that he granted interview? He did not mention the child name. He said, one of my children told me on their way to the hospital that they buy Mohbad. It was recently that Booking just let us know that it was Adura that called Blessing. Do you expect the man to mention the child that told him so that they can go and buy that one too? If not, because Booking just blab it out. All they think about is Wumi, 24-year-old, my foot. 24 years, like 84.
But Karima said she's 36, but she's okay. Then she said she is now Wumi with 6 years.
So if Karima said Wumi is 36.
Karima said she's 36.
No, Karima said Wumi is 36.
No. She said Wumi is 36.
No, I'm asking you said 36 just now.
No, Karima said Wumi, she herself she's 36 and she's senior Wumi with 6 years.
So Wumi is 30.
That's interesting. I need to know when she said that. I need to wait. She could. I'm 30.
No, if Karima says she's senior Wumi with 6 years, so that means Wumi is 30. At least Karima will know her own age.
Of course.
She didn't tell us about Wumi's age now. It's Karima's age that she told people on the line. So, huh?
Don't time the comments here. Wumi is older than Mohbad.
It is. Streetwise.
As in.
Mohbad was a naive guy.
Very naive.
He was naive. And we took advantage of him. The same way that stupid Bella did use the Mohbad. The same thing with Sultan. They just used the boy. And he thought they were there for him. Yeah, Tani Baba baby, we know DNA is a must. Whether she likes it or not, the case is an oversight, so DNA is a must. She don't need to take the baby anywhere. Okay? The baby don't need physical contact before they can do DNA. You don't need the physical contact before you can do any DNA. Ordinary chewing-gum will give you out because your saliva is in it. Unless you want to pack everything that the boy uses, hide it somewhere. But Wumi too knows that Mohbad only slept with her once during the pregnancy. She should come out and debunk it. She should come out. Because he was instructed not to lay with her. She should come out. You trapped the boy, the guy with 2 months old pregnancy, according to his song. And the mother already said, Mohbad said, Mohbad already questioned the paternity. The mother already questioned the paternity when Mohbad was alive. It was this Joseph Aloba that became your enemy all of a sudden that said he shouldn't have paternity that time, the DNA test that time. So now that he's asking for it, he now become a bad person. But when he was protecting you not to do it that time, he was a good man to you. And the people, majority of those supporting you, they are in diaspora. That's one thing I don't understand. They know how things work. So why are they shielding you?
To my point, we always feel like people that this thing can't even happen in the country they stay. And you want it to happen in our own country, the country that we live to you.
Why are they shielding you?
You get on them. If you look at this case from September to the moment, from our own end, we try to talk about Samari, Maramali, MDLEA, the Nigerian police, Mr. Joseph Aloba, Mohbad, Moni, industry dogs, even we ourselves, we try to check ourselves and everyone in the house. But they are pinning their own thing on the person who was not in the house, which is Baba Mohbad. And
right, go ahead, Joseph Aloba.
Yeah, they pin their own narrative to the extent that they can't even say the people in the house killed Mohbad. Because their godmother just told them a few weeks ago that Mohbad died in the house. They are here to say anything about that. Even the person that joined slave for, helicopter mom, said Mohbad died in the house about 3:30 p.m. So why are they not talking? Why are they not discussing about that? Why is it about because the man with the car way down there? You get, but he was not in that house to ascertain how Mohbad was killed. So he doesn't have that big evidence that he can use. But again, we are going to establish it through the autopsy and toxicology and also some eyewitnesses and also some of the suspects. Because it doesn't correlate. So all the things they've been saying right from October or November when the inquest started, it doesn't correlate at all. It doesn't add up. So that's what we are going to use. But again, if you feel that this man is lying, he said there was blood. Secondly, Nigerian police said he bled profusely. We counter that bleeding profusely because if he was bleeding profusely from the show, he would have died in K2 before they climbed from the bridge. He would have died in K2. Okay. Kiss automatic pipe. Okay, you have bled profusely now, such manner. So we clear that part. He bled in that house. That bleeding profusely came about from the Nigerian police.
So they are referring to the house.
To the house. But they pin it to the show.
Yeah.
Because we are not dumb. And that's why I'm saying, this for me, people, have you guys analyzed bleeding? Have you guys analyzed the blood soaking, this duvet soaking blood? Have you also analyzed?
No, Baba lied.
They said there was a fight before the show from Lekki down to Ikodu, and also there was a fight inside that house. Have you guys stop? They will tell you it's normal husband and wife fight. That's a lie. Stop capping. It's beyond normal.
Nemoli, excuse me. No, I'm sorry. I'm reading Nemoli comment with Yabod. Nemoli, come up.
We can't see people don't sleep. Someone came and said, "Already you don't sleep." You say, "Yeah, let's see yesterday." Sometimes you just wake up and Mohbad case you enter your head. You feel like you just leave, you come back, you come on social media, we talk about it. And some people might say that's a waste of time. It's not a waste of time because the same we've analyzed. I'm telling you, these guys are listening to us. These suspects, these witnesses, they are listening and they are hearing us. And they know at the calm corner. They know and that is why Daosha was unstable.
Sorry, have you ever seen Daosha host live before? Go she drew an inquest. He has to come on live to see where I will digest the one and won't.
Exactly. He was testing the water.
He wants to see people's reaction towards what he said at the inquest.
Okay. He was testing the water.
So the inquest is a playground. They don't know that whenever they say that inquest will lead them to criminal court. That is why I say he just got himself a free pass to criminal courts.
Jail time loading code that we have. See, you know what came there that night he did? He said, he has said his own mind though. He has said what he wants to say on. Because I think.
Excuse me, Aloba, can you bring Emily up? It's like we're still sleeping. Who can bring her up?
I don't think I'm not West's monitor like.
Oh, okay, because she said she sent request and we're still sleeping. We're still wake up.
West's monitor are not here. They're not here. Uluwada see me, energy. I don't know. They're still sleeping.
Let's call them. Let's make them.
Yes, I need them. Naimoli. You did tell our shit yesterday.
I love that show.
Thank you.
Breakdown.
Yeah. We continue to analyze, and we continue to bring out some lies from the CTC down to the different videos, down to the post. See, Iyabo has a case to answer. And this is where I'm coming from. I'm coming from the angle where she said there was no CCTV in that house. There was no DVR, no hard disk. She said that as far back as October. And you're not coming out now to say, oh, camera one lay. There's camera in that house. And Mohbad died in the house. If you knew Mohbad died in the house, why are you trying to paint it on people that were not in the house? Who told you that? Who gave you those things? Obviously, helicopter mom. Again, recently, when that man gave us or did an expose of who is handling Mohbad's account, it was personal too. That it doesn't concern us anyway. That's the personal stuff. But at the same time, this was the person that was giving people updates about Mohbad case.
Back to back.
She was giving us back to back. Did live, was spinning in and say, oh, I want to manage, I'm lying, all those things that it made people to even go out there and protest. For me, it doesn't help the case, but again, the lies, even the DNA thing, she was one that ridiculed about Mohbad. I don't know if she's Yoruba. If she's Yoruba, I that came out and say, see Mama be DNA. They should go to. You're even the one telling her they should go to court on DNA, when you should have easily told her, I don't go and run this DNA if you have us to hide. She has a case to answer. The thing she posted on Instagram in October, she has deleted it, but we have it. Yabujo, we have what you said about the CCTV.
Only the Queen Mother deleting could get possible.
She has deleted it a long time ago. Because I unnected that post around April when I was trying to do analysis on. I want to do a write-up on the CCTV when Black helicopter mom was telling our slaves that Oma favor Komilola. Because that shows CCTV was in that house. Because the only reason why she said, oh, my favor Komilola is going to favor my husband in the future is because of what Primeboy said, that there's CCTV in that house. Why would you come out to say it will favor your husband if there was no CCTV in that house? Again, she granted an interview with Dawa Class. And Dawa Class started that interview with she camera one lane, she said no. Dawa Class now corrected her. That no, there's a CCTV in that house, there's camera in that house, but there's no DVR. Few days before that time, we just told our class what DVR means. He doesn't even know what is DVR at that point in time. Our class, come on, DVR. We told him on that platform what DVR was or what DVR is.
Like you know that thing that happened to Darosha too. For more meaning, if I call everyone of death. I'm sure we are all thinking there is more death. And we all pay. Yeah, but she just me. Come on, do that. If I want to buy, I don't pay second level of death.
So these guys think we are fools, and we are not. And that's why I say we continue to picture out some of those lies, some of those things. We know you guys listen to us. You know you guys record those. You can record and do whatever you want to do. But for some of us, we are focused. We are not going to talk about shenanigans, only personal stuff. It doesn't concern me. And you can let people you can pay me. You can shake me. It doesn't concern me personally. We are going to face this thing squarely. And for me, one thing is certain. You are going to do that DNA. Secondly, you are going to that box as a suspect. But that I can assure you that. I'm telling you that every one of you in the house, you have failed Mohbad, you failed to do the right thing, and tell the whole world came Mohbad. If Mohbad died a natural death, why did he say they killed him? If Mohbad died a natural death, why did he come on Instagram and give us a 13 post few minutes after Mohbad died? He started posting the night Mohbad took that body to the hospital. Sorry, Mohbad took that body to the police station to get police report. At about 11:45 p.m. was your first post. You can challenge me if I'm wrong. For me, your first post was when Mohbad was in the police station. You were in the car and you made your first post about 11:45 p.m. so that people will not divert everything. I know at that point in time, you were thinking or you were praying, did not grant Baba that letter. And you went on Instagram 11:45 p.m. and posted this. An hour before that time, someone posted on Mohbad's Twitter account at 10:45 p.m. Nigerian time to announce his demise. Yeah, I know the man might do that, but again, you yourself, you now went on Instagram so that I don't get public sympathy. That time, Baba was already in shock and he wanted to know what happened and he took that body to the police station. You guys in that house, you are here to tell the coroner, the magistrate, that you took that body to the police station. All you have been doing, all you all have been saying is that Baba Mohbad hurriedly buried him or he took him to Ikorodu. This is a fact. Baba took that body to the police station and everyone in that house, including, the only person that cannot say anything about that is Pine Boy. And I want to believe Spending told us that he also went to the hospital when they announced about death. He went there. Spending too, Spending, you are listening. You know Baba took that body to the police station. You did not say anything about it. You guys have failed Mohbad. You are failing his father. Mohbad was failing you guys. And you guys have done the unthinkable, unspeakable on this case. And God will judge every one of you. God will judge you all. But again, before the judge will judge all of you, Nigerian legal system will deal with all of you. And I can bet you guys, you can cover anything, but we are going to establish it in court. We fight tooth and nail with you guys, going to the court. And that is why I'm saying, and that is why me personally, I did not like jungle justice. But as things is going now, that might just happen if you guys did not come out clean and tell what happened to Mohbad. You know what came about. You know you were in the house when Mohbad died. You guys came about cover up. If you are covering things up, why does your story or why are your stories not aligned? It will never align because you guys want to free yourself individually. Wumi said, I did not witness it. Daosha said, I did not witness it. Adora said, I did not witness it. Adora said, Wumi told me this. This person told me this. This person told me this. You can't continue to lie. As a cowboy, and you guys will definitely pay for it. You pay for the Mohbad's death. We are not those cloud chasers. We are not cloud chasing. We are not those cloud chasers that are led Mohbad's case. We are not Belash Mother. We are not Zlatan. We are not those celebrities that were going from Lekki Tollgate to Moyo Kola to be talking about Mohbad and they stop talking about it. We will continue to talk about it because you all played Nigerians. You lied to us. You lied to us what happened to Mohbad. And will not back out. For me, your this and here, you will pay dearly for what it's for. You will pay, all of you in the house. Emma pay. We pay for it. You will pay for it.
And when
I think with this case,
when the time comes, we have what to go on by then.
I think the Nigerian government should bring down death penalty so that all this killing will stop in Nigeria. They should bring it back. They need to bring back death penalty where they face the firing squad like they do before. They need to bring that back. We want all these unnecessary killings, murdering to stop. And another thing people keep forgetting is when Adura told Blessing that Otipa Mubado. So are they thinking, or they think Blessing will not tell Adura to do video? They think Baba does not have any evidence with him? Because I don't know how people reason. If Adura told Blessing, Blessing would not tell Adura to take video, or she would just say, okay, and just tell their dad, oh, what's about Mubadio, but a Kasara. Because people should think further. And like I keep saying it, yeah. That he shouldn't show it. That's why Baba insisted on going back into Mohbad's house when they told him to go back home. Because I don't know what this, like I said, these people, they are professional criminals. And nobody can tell me Mohbad was the first one. There must have been by other celebrities before that we just don't hear. They would just say they had car accident or something like that. And we would believe them. Because the way they did it, they already prepared Mohbad to be buried without his father's knowledge. Somebody that you already prepared to be buried, that you already put under the staircase, and you have the nerve, you have the audacity to tell the father that, oh, it's okay, they have discharged him home, the father should go back home. What was their plan? To go and bury him and come back and tell the father that he walked away? Or he got into a car accident or what? Because Koyeni, when I see them and I process it. So this is not the first time for them to be brave and with their nonchalant attitude. Because they've gotten away with so many before, so they feel they will get away with this. Guys, you are wrong on this one. You are wrong. They just want Joseph Aloba out of the way. Whether he's old news or new news, we will still continue. If it's donkey years, we will still be on the old news. So it can be old news to you. We will be on the old news till we get the justice we're looking for. They just want to take Joseph Aloba out of the way. That is why Wumi told Baba, Egbe Kelohu. No empathy, no sympathy. You just tell the man to take the body and go and invoke it spiritually. Except that he told her, I am out of this wedding. I mean, this relationship. I don't want to be with you again.
That's the latest.
You could see that when she posted with her 8 posts, that's why she referred to him as NIGGA.
Not that she discovered that the child is not his.
Because she was still hurting.
Una no dey tire, Baba supporters. So that is the latest now.
I'm not sure if I see with that name. That one just because of Gen Z. Gen Z told me lobby Masile Alago. No mama Penyoni. No mama Penyoni NIGGA.
She Gen Z come when she does Gen Z even know what is Alago say. It's not
Thank you.
That's the Alago. In your field, be pouring like in your field, Bomodori to Blomori. Or what to just in the Alago the best of
No other pregnancy picture. Even I want to think that by missing, they will take picture and stuff like that, do photo shoot. And you call yourself a Gen Z? And you're now lying to us when Mohbad don't like hospital. Mohbad don't support hospital, they don't like hospital. Mohbad don't long for you not the dentist. All of a sudden, but to be money, Mohbad don't like hospital, I'll be with me. Paro if I want to follow it. Paro if I want supporters here. That's brainwashed.
By now, we're watching Bully. I'm to marry baby shower. You go back, go shave big for you.
Thank you.
kissing if you even look at that baby shower to watch it just like Mohbad go away a party and being organize it. But
no, Padimi don't judge Jenny. Padimi don't judge Jenny. Look at the boy's countenance. Look at the way he stood and was looking at her. Huh? Sheko Yeko happy. Sheko Yeko happy.
It was just there.
Yeah, Padimi don't judge Jenny. Àwọn pàdé ọ̀nà kan náà sáré lọ gbalé fún.
Sharp.
Àwọn pàdé ọ̀nà kan náà sáré lọ ṣe sàárà. According to Karimota náà ṣe prayer. Prayer kò ní yẹn sàárà jọ ṣe. Kí spirit Mohbad má máa lé wọn kiri mọ́. We are not fools.
Sister Karima said, if I don't mention prayer, it will mean can't stay back upset. For that, they want to observe and control shame. Come on, question one after the prayer. I'm about to say by clear to some by clear to say by because there are some well from Mama Jack are solid there. Well, with the bomb back go only for the question look back. Clear to fire is for bear, clear to be
exactly. Not to play when they bang. But why get Iya Tunde at the end or no? Sile Bella. That's why I put 2 and 2 together. But Sarah, we took it in Lake Kiri only Bella no she for Nibena. Come on, you're juicy more. Because Kawa Mobama, Kilo Saikat Karimafu. Kilo Parofek Mwefu. If she's playing with her. So I get prayer no fashion from Mohbad. See she the opposite prayer. Koku Mohbad Male Kirimanule.
And why she was really not far? That's what she pray as far, you know, I find not good. But also she 1 year, you know. I be for 1 year, you want to see a one laugh fast. And you know, voice of performance, I even put that voice of who we are Mohbad pay, or fashion 1 year for Mohbad. Here, Mohbad work with the pastor to. So why you not the one calling the pastor? Or she depend on the work with the pastor to. I want laugh exactly. I work with the pastor to.
She can even call
that's why,
back.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying those two affairs. She can call other affairs. Why those two particularly? Those two ones.
I want to be their family. Maybe they've been.
There are so many affairs now. Why those two ones? Like Editori and Mbappe did not involve themselves in those two affairs that were involved in the landed property issue. Originally, you won't even want them near anything that has to do with Mohbad or Aloba's family. You will go with neutral person.
I don't want justice now. So why do you
have you ever heard her
on
any platform and said justice for Mohbad?
Why will you hear her?
Everything is Baba this, Baba that, Baba this, Baba that.
It's the I want to ask, please. I know because of we have limited people here and in the comment. Please, can you just let me know if Baba Shifon, like what is the man doing?
You know that darkness and light can never be together.
Wow. Because I don't know. I can't comprehend why
it sees the Baba as a stumbling block.
Everything Baba. What's your information? This is what I'm like. The same Baba. The man alone. Let
me tell you,
the man was not
too much.
Like you people said.
Play Baba. Play perfect games with Baba. Prayer. She was 2 months pregnant.
Within some time, okay, you go when pray, but every month you know people are allowed to get
allowed. Thank you.
They have done
Look at them, big bullies. Big bullies. Actually, Mama bullies. Analyze again.
Every manipulator.
You are not asking your Baba where is the autopsy after you told Baba to reject the government own. Where is Baba autopsy? You
kí ló ṣe àwọn àfáà méjì kí ló ṣe àwọn àfáà àwọn méjì tó pray fún kó fi lóyún ni. Wumi baba player Maradona to the core. Maradona to the core. But Maradona kò jẹ́ àwọn kan smart jù ẹ lọ. We would decode everything decodable.
People to solve the case. Yeah.
But did you want to get that interview on like the record? Because when they were
which Tolani? We have Tolani Gideon or Redaft. Which one? Oteni. I didn't watch it. I'm still looking for that guy interview. I'm still looking for it.
Should I play it? Oh, good. Yeah. Why everybody must? What am I saying?
No, you can play it. Western is sleeping. I call him. He's not picking up. So
that one that we have collected.
Nobody can bring people up. Sorry, guys. So play it. At least we can debate on whatever we want to debate on it as well.
So you I thought you listen. I wanted to have what's your take on that because the boy is also
general. From the general server.
Because the thing is, majority of these people
my house, somebody
that were privy to this thing to Shetley, they are not coming out and talking in parables. So he now take Aloba Atoloye to decode, to listen to them very well and pick good points. Because anything about Sinibe, Konima Conton Sojadi. So you can play it and let's listen to it anyway.
Yes, I want to play for my YouTube.
Don't come back.
Yeah.
It's well. I'm not talking.
The guy said, only Bella long wish Mohbad more and more. On the low
Bella used Mohbad from the beginning. It's just a pity. Mohbad feel want to ring your fainting. Abio, I saw somebody asking a question. So since then, how many people have Baba prayed for to be pregnant again? It's only women now. Women with 2 month pregnancy. Nobody got colony. Only oṣù méjì ló gbé wá. Òun ò lè wait. Ojoojúmọ́ lòun bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé báwo ni delivery máa dé. Olóko oṣù méjì.
And Baba said, when I see fire, I'm happy. May God know where the mountain. Jesus said, Baba mountain, I will tell you. So,
I have a lot of information. I have a lot of evidence that
I think she was on her live. She was trying to analyze what is going on and talking about the court's issue, where I want lower parish and all that. So the guy was writing under the comment section on top of no, it's not. So it's not this. So she has to bring the guy home. So that's where the interview starts.
So I know the pains of losing. If I pass out, let the road is your money. And nothing people can know what I say, boy, I will buy me a lamati. Uncle, and what kidney land of him, you know, they don't done by well. Take up a bed and you know, I don't want. Tori, according to be 1 year, be 12. Our family for what I'm asking. You should flesh it good. And this is a general hospital. Take up a bed and you know, I don't want. According to the, I don't know what I'm better than that. Police report. Only Baba was on every one. Now, general hospital, woman near class. Number one, providing.
Not my student, my understand. But a lot of sort of country, or you saw people know about time to the party.
Ọ̀rẹ́ o, ikú òkú kan lọ o. Ikú òkú kan lọ o. Ẹ fẹ́ fi wọ̀ dalẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ sínú àlọ́dá kó sí mi. Torí according to ti bá gbọ́. Nínú fídíò yẹn, gbogbo wa la mo play rẹ̀ fún níjọ́ o. Wọ́n láwọn tí mo bá dà àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn like secret court. Wọ́n láwọn náà wá sórí bẹ̀rẹ̀ agbáàdì mobile. Wọ́n wá ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀kẹyẹ fún. Torí àwọn náà máa sín. Tó bá jẹ́ ìyàwó náà máa sín. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn ló máa wá sín. Ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé àwọn náà lọ pàdé wọn lọ́nà. Àwọn ni wọ́n gbé òkú Mohbad. Àwọn náà gba òkú ẹ̀. Náà ẹ̀ change ẹ̀ because wọn ò lè sí wọn. Àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ wọn ò lè sí wọn normal. Ẹ má bínú o. Ṣé ká sọ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ gbà lójú ọ̀nà? Torí according to bí àwọn tó wà lórí bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ní mọ́tò tó gbé Mohbad wá. Ló dé kí n sọ pé bóyá ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ni o. Èmi sọ fún yín, mo kàn sọ yìí ni o. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Fóònù mi ẹ má wọrí, mo ń ṣáàjì ló jẹ́ kó máa rí bọ́. Orí ṣáàjà wà ń jẹ. That is a lie. Okay, that is a lie. Ilé ní that is a lie, ẹ má wọrí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé irọ́ ni, ẹ àǹfààní wà láti gòkè wá ṣàlàyé fún. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ẹsẹ̀ to the question ni o. Ó yá ẹ ṣàlàyé, mo ń gbọ́ yín ẹni kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹgbẹ́ ló wá sí. Báwọn ni wọ́n lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Tẹ́nu ọmọlúgò. Yeah, I really appreciate your hard work. Let me tell you something. Even me myself, I'm part of secret court. Secret court is not about going to maybe burial ground or coming to your house when your family is there. No, it's not about that. If you are talking about secret court, yearly you will get. And I'm they can come. That's normal thing. They can come to just to show their respect. Let me tell you something. And it will train me. Abu Ebe don't train him láti Ṣàgámù, you get. So kaba sọ̀rọ̀ secret court ó ṣe kì í ṣe géèmù tí like kí wá sílé ẹ kí wá yí ẹ lọ́rùn àbí something like that. No, secret court.
Mi ò fẹ́ yí ní lọ́rùn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi pé bóyá sáyìn yín láti lè. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ní sà ní sùúrù wọ́n ní nígbà tí wọ́n sí tán tí wọ́n gbé pé mọ́tò tó gbé Mohbad wá wọ́n ní mọ́tò yẹn padà wá ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ ó wá jẹ́kì orí ìsàárè yẹn pé ṣé wọ́n ti rẹ̀. Ṣé ó pọ̀sibù kí mọ́túárì mo ń bí ilé rẹ̀ ṣé ó pọ̀sibù kí mọ́túárì àbí general hospital ambulance tó gbé yẹn wá kó tó padà wá nírọ̀lẹ́ wá wò. Fún àwọn bọ́ìsì tí wọ́n gbé wá òun náà tún wá ìrẹ̀wò lálẹ́.
Let me tell you something. Kaba sọ̀rọ̀ ayé àbíkẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ. Kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ pé ká máa ní ilé physical fight ni kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ pé ká wá máa ṣe secret court like this is not about ká wá máa wá lẹ́yìn ká máa harm ara wa. Ilé ká jìjà wa face to face, you understand? So ká bá sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, if it's not that wọ́n dì wá lọ́wọ́ sẹ́yìn. Wọ́n fẹ́ ká wo bí ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ. Nǹkan tó pọ̀ gan àwọn ẹ̀mí máa ti sùn lọ lórí ẹ̀. Kó bá jọ̀rọ̀ secret court ní àwọn ti máa cash court. Understand? Àwọn ti máa cash court ẹ̀mí gan máa ti sùn lọ. But ilé ìṣòro secret court o. I swear with my life. This guy.
Mo ti mọ̀ sọ mi sọ pé secret ló pa o.
Okay.
Understand mi pé mọ̀.
No, what you are saying is it's a secret court. Ló wá sí. Try pé ó ń jìjà secret court ni. Kó dẹ̀ bá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Yeah, we have the right to come and bury him.
No, tí mo rí ìkọ́ nìyẹn. Wípé bóyá àwọn náà wá sí ẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀kẹ́yìn yẹn fún. Láti bóyá sáyìn yín lè ṣe sí ni mo mí bí láwọn náà pàdé lórí lókùnrin.
Gbogbo yẹn, let me tell you something. Gbogbo yẹn, wọ́n fi gbá géèmù ni.
Okay, kí kọ́ọ̀tù ọ̀rùn bí mú láti kọ́
Let me tell you something again.
Okay.
Ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n send the 2 million. I'm telling you this now. Ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n send the 2 million. Sí bàbá láti ọ̀dọ̀ Davido. That's all a lie. That's all a game.
So wọ́n send owó lẹ́sọ̀ yẹn. Bàbá ni wọ́n sọ fún ọ̀la.
Wọ́n send owó, but it's not Davido. It's not from Davido. It's not. I'm telling you the fact now. It's not from Davido. Davido doesn't know anything about it. On fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn, on fẹ́ fi kọ́ bàbá yẹn lọ́rùn. You understand? And
what you representative for Davido?
I'm telling you that's a lie. Of that game fún bàbá yẹn ni. You understand? Kàbá wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ ilé Mohbad ó ní ilé níbẹ̀ yẹn tí àbú ibẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ́ ọ̀pá ẹ̀ àbú ibẹ̀ kan ló introduce ilé yẹn sí Mohbad. Ìgbà tí Mohbad dẹ̀ rà 120 million ni Mohbad rà. Tí àbú ibẹ̀ adẹ̀ sọ fún àbú ibẹ̀ gbogbo gbé screenshot yẹn tọ́jọ́ chat. Ó dìdí post yẹ àbú ibẹ̀ ó post yẹ pé this is my chat with Mohbad. Nígbà tí Mohbad
anything cut is though. Bàbá àwọn ọmọ mi gbogbo nǹkan yẹn báwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe máa di lọ. So ó jẹ́ torí tó tún wá débẹ̀ pé kọ́lọ̀ wọn blue and white ó jẹ́ kí n like because my own stand colour is blue and white. Mi like àgbo èbè tẹ́lẹ̀ because anything cut is better but ìjọ ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yẹn àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu Mohbad jọ tí gbogbo ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí fọ́ yẹn ó kún kò fall in love pẹ̀lú máa nìyẹn ṣá. Ìjọ yẹn ṣá ẹ máa rí pé ó kọ́ dàbí pé kí n kàn ní máa nìyẹn ṣe gbé mi láì wọ̀ mo kàn láì máa yẹn anyway ṣe é máa kàn láì ṣe é máa bẹ̀rẹ̀
àwọn àti máa task force oríṣiríṣi course mathematics máa di 3-1 máa di 2-1 you understand but eléyàn sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́tù wọ́n yẹ sọ pé bí kú yóò bá pani kò tó lè pani Mohbad die from his house and none of the courts ó bóyá ó cross mi o bóyá ó ṣe gbádá ni o none of it tó mọ anybody tó kàn any court níbẹ̀ kò kàn court rárá tó yẹ pé court ni gbogbo àti máa lọ lẹ́sùlẹ̀sù àti máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀dírẹ́bù ṣẹ̀gẹ́t ìṣòro kọ́ọ̀tì rárá gbàtà bá sọ pọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì ni no it's not about court àròrọ̀ kí ni
wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sí ọ̀yẹ̀ ambulance mọ́tò ló yẹ kó ambulance ló yẹ kó gbé wọn náà change sí ambulance.
ìdàgbọ́rọ̀ ambulance tó yẹ pọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì
wọ́n ti sì ẹ̀ náà lọ gbé.
iṣẹ́ ambulance la máa fi gbé Mohbad even kan ọjọ́ yẹn kan máa yìnbọn mọ́jú ni a máa tẹ̀ mọ́jú ni ṣẹ̀gẹ́t so kélé ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́.
Sienna náà fi padà gbé wá náà.
Ó bá jẹ́ Sienna ni all is from his family. Gbogbo ọdún tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad ọ̀dọ̀ family ẹ̀ ni from A to Z is from his family. Ṣẹ̀gẹ́t from his family ẹ má fi kọ́ court lọ everybody na court now. Ẹyẹ lèmi tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó confirm gan tó rọ́gẹ́dì gan. So ẹ má kì í sọ̀rọ̀ court lélẹ̀ tó ẹ kọ́rọ̀ court ni nǹkan tá à ń sọ ẹ̀kọ́ làwọn máa sọ náà.
Ẹni tí mo pèlè ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo ní mo fẹ́ pè pé kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Gàdí o. Ó sọ many things fún mi. Ó sọ many things. Ó ní tó bá jẹ́ wípé bóyá pé ọ̀rọ̀ kọ́tìsì onímọ̀ ti para wọn. Ó wá sọ kíní kan fún mi. Ó ní rẹ̀ pé wọ́n ń gojú lẹ̀.
Kì í sọ̀rọ̀
wọ́n lè fún wọn gojú lẹ̀ wọ́n ń retí ìkọ̀kọ̀.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́kọ́ tó dẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ mọ́kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Ṣẹ́rí ibi tí Mohbad belong sí tó ń sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ni tẹ́lẹ̀ ó cross sí ààyè. No, it's not like that. Kò cross kankan. Ó kọ̀ bá wọn kọrin yẹn get. Kò cross ẹ̀jẹ̀ni Mohbad.
Ọ̀tún ó ti ṣe báyìí nínú sáì wọn náà.
No, ó kọ̀ fi àṣé èmi náà mú ẹjẹ́ yẹ yìí kí bá súnmọ́ àwọn ààyè kábàjọjọ́ rẹ̀. Mo lè máa lo sáì wọ́n lè lo sáì mi. Ẹ get. So èyí tó ń ṣe yẹn ó kọ̀ fi pé kóun fi pọ́n wọn lé ni. They are all brothers. They are all brothers. Sẹ́yìn kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, àwa kan yìí dúró de goal ni. Kábà dúró de goal. Kọ́ bá fún wa ní go ahead. Nǹkan tá à ń sọ ìkọlà àwọn máa sọ. Ṣé láwọn tó yìí ṣeré yẹn, ẹ̀kọ́ yìí máa ṣeré ọwọ́ wọn. Tí kóòtù bá padà tí kóòtù bá ṣe tiẹ̀ tán. Kóòtù darí.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín as a member of.
Yeah.
Now, sí blue member yín tẹ́ wá rí pé wọ́n dá nírú oró burúkú yẹn. Ṣé àpò wọ́n dọ̀mọ̀ yẹn lóró sẹ́yìn fún ayé mọ̀ pọ̀ dá lóró.
Wọ́n dá lóró ni definitely everybody.
Mo fẹ́ bèrè ìgbà tí wọ́n na Mohbad kiri tí wọ́n nà ká. Tí wọ́n nà ṣé Mohbad ò complain fún yín ni?
Ṣé mo wọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo wọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé kí bá ṣe wà yín sìn from our own side. A ní grade by grade, a ní master by master ṣe get. So kí bá master kan bá ń bọ̀ ọmọ inú ẹ̀wì. Ní sọ pé ó lè discipline master yẹn because ọ̀nà tó fi ń bá wí kò tọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọọṣẹ́ àti ọ̀gá lélẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọọṣẹ́ àti ọ̀gá lélẹ̀.
Bọ́tọ́ bá di tó ti ń pọ̀ jù, bọ́tí tó ń ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn ti kò lè rìn kiri náà.
Kó bá ti ń pọ̀ jù, ṣe rí nǹkan yàrá náà ti ṣe investigation àti ó yẹ pé a mọ̀ pé ọ̀gá kò ní ọwọ́ kankan nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ rí àwọn tó dẹ̀ ní ọwọ́ níbẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ni a ti mọ̀. Àwa ń dúró de ìjọba ni àwa ń dúró de kóòtù nìkan ṣe nǹkan tó mú wọn tán. Wọ́n dáre o. Gbogbo wọn náà ló máa jìyà wọn. Bí nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ kọ́ máa jìyà wọn láti ọ̀la everybody máa rí báyìí táwọn máa so mọ́ mọ́tò báyìí táwọn máa wọ́ wọn kiri títì. Ẹ máa rí everything ní sí anything ìbò.
Báwo ló ṣe máa ní kọ́ mẹ́sàn-án jà ní? Kí ló máa ń ṣe ẹ̀yìn èèyàn náà mẹ́sàn-án jà ní? Lọ wá lórí Google. Ẹ lọ sí Google kẹ́ lọ wọ orúkọ. Mẹ́sàn-án jà ní.
Sọ pé mẹ́sàn-án jà ní ẹ̀mú yẹn kò ẹ má dá ẹ lóhùn ọmọ kékeré ló ṣe. Ṣẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn tó ń jẹ pátá lórí nẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ń ṣe gbádà tó ń ṣe kò lórí. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe lọ. Nǹkan táwa máa ṣe ó ti wà nù wa. Àwọn tó lè mọ̀ pé àwọn ṣiṣẹ́ tó lè mọ̀ pé àwọn ṣe bóyá àwọn tó ń tẹ́tí àwọn èèyàn ni àbáwọn tó ń ṣe àwọn tó ń tẹ́tí àwọn gangan ló ṣiṣẹ́. Kìdẹ́ ṣe pé wọ́n gbéṣẹ́ fáwọn kílà kan àbí kọ̀ọ̀kan táwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rù pé wọ́n máa pa wọ́n máa ṣe. No. Káwa bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ owó títí wa ẹ máa rí físíkà ní pé yá.
Mo fẹ́ bèrè ìṣírí kan lọ́wọ́ yìí o. Mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ fojú kan wò sí ẹ̀yìn rò wípé àwọn nǹkan náà lọ́nu ilé lọ ṣe ìjàmbá fún Mohbad nínú ilé.
Anybody ò lọ sínú ilé lọ ṣe ìjàmbá fún anybody. Wọn ò lọ sínú ilé anybody lọ ṣe ìjàmbá. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t wọn ò lọ sínú ilé anybody. Kẹ bá fẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí kẹ bá fẹ́ proof because everybody have his proof. Gbogbo àwa táwa nígbà àbáyé wa ní àbúrò yìí gan. Kí bá fẹ́ lọ lé lọ́la pé ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká everybody kẹ́tí ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n máa gbé anything jáde, a máa yín anything pa. Get so àti ìfẹ́ jẹ́ kó di rẹ́bù tó lè láyé ń. Kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó lọ pa Mohbad nílé o, àwọn family ẹ̀ ló pa o. Yeah, I'm telling you from the fact now. Àwọn family ẹ̀ ló pa. Àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi yí lọ́rùn tẹ́lẹ̀, they don't know anything about Mohbad's death. They know nothing about it. Àwọn tó wà nínú ilé gangan, àwọn tó ọ̀dẹ̀ máa jẹ́wọ́, kọ́ bá fi bídà títí wa, kí ká handle wọn, wọ́n máa ti jẹ́wọ́ láì. Wọ́n máa ti jẹ́wọ́ from the day one, wọ́n máa ti jẹ́wọ́. Láti máa ti ṣe nǹkan tó ń wò. Ṣẹ́rí number one, ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín, wọn ò lè mú jẹ bí. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t wọn ò lè mú jẹ bí. Number one, this guy is from us. Bóyá ó ní bàbá o, àbí kò ní bàbá o.
Náà ló yà mí lẹ́nu pé because èmi mọ̀ wí because ẹ mọ̀ ntí ó ní ewé ọṣẹ, ewé bá pé lára ọṣẹ, ó máa dọṣẹ. Ẹni tó bá bá ifá jẹ òun náà ti di ọmọ fá. Ṣé o understand? Ó surprise mi pé pẹ̀lú bí ibi téèyàn belong sí, wọ́n wá mú ẹni yẹn ọmọ rẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń sọ pé wọn kì í fi ọmọ rẹ̀ bọ̀ rẹ̀. Wọ́n wá fi ọmọ rẹ̀ bọ̀ rẹ̀ tán wọ́n tún wá ní kí ni ọ̀rẹ́ fúnra rẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe. Nígbà tẹ́ fi ọmọ èèyàn kẹ́ tẹ́ mú ọmọ yẹn tí wọ́n fi ṣe nǹkan kí ni àwọn tó sábà tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹyẹ ni wọ́n pè kán ní ẹyẹ máa ń ràgà bu ọmọ rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ni ó máa ń sùúrù ó máa tó tẹ̀ mọ̀ tí ẹyẹ bá yé yín tó bá ní àwọn ọmọ tí òjò bá rọ̀ tàbí tó bá di inú àgbàrá lè rí ẹyẹ tàbí adìyẹ anything kó wá di kó fẹ́ kó wọn lẹ̀ sínú àgbàrá ó máa fi ìyẹ́ ó máa fi ràgà bò wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ wáì tí àgbàrá wá gbé ọmọ nǹkan lọ tí ni ẹyẹ ń wò tí ọmọ rẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ṣerú nǹkan yẹn fún ọmọ tí wọ́n tún sọ pé kí ni ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ ṣe torí pé wọ́n dá ọmọ yẹn ní oró n tó ń bí mi nínú sí àwọn tó jẹ́ ọ̀gá yín nìyẹn.
ẹjẹ sọ fún yín nǹkan tí kò yé yìí ni wípé tó yẹ pé kíní yìí tó yẹ kó jẹ́ from opponent ni kò bá jẹ́ external ni lọ ránṣẹ́ kó wá àbí wọ́n gbéṣẹ́ fún external a máa ti áàdùn wọn fúnra wa get a rí pé ìgbà tá a ṣe investigation wa a rí pé kìíní yìí ọwọ́ àwọn family ni and ẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ti jẹ́ ọwọ́ àwọn family ó ní ìjìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí a lè fi jẹ wọ́n ṣe get but ètò ẹgbẹ́ àwọn bíá bí ẹyẹ ni bíá bí àlórà ni àbí ààyè àbí pc àbí búkà tó yẹ pé gbọ́ àwọn yẹn níyà a máa ti sọ gbogbo kí ni a máa ti sọ dẹrẹ gbogbo eléyìí ọwọ́ àwọn fámìlì ló ti wá.
bó tó yẹ pẹ̀lú bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe ń lọ ó wá yẹ káàsìrí tù ó yẹ kẹ́yìn náà lè ṣe sí abẹ́lẹ̀ fún wọn tí àwọn àṣírí tá à ń sọ yìí yẹn ti máa tù.
àwọn tá à ń sọ yìí ká bá gbé wọn sísìn ọ máa jẹ́wọ́ nísinsìnyí ká bá gbé wọn wọgbọ́n máa jẹ́wọ́ nísinsìnyí but ó ti di ọwọ́ àwọn fámìlì afẹ́ wo bí táwọn fámìlì tó máa fìdí ẹ̀ tì sí ni.
ẹ̀wọ̀n ti ń dàrú ọgọ́dún kan nígbà ó ti pé tó ti lé lọ́dún kan báyìí sí wọn ní ìbò.
kò sí nǹkan tó lè dàrú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́gẹ̀t kò sí nǹkan tó lè dàrú àwa mọ̀ nǹkan táwa máa ṣe even nǹkan kó jẹ́ náà fámìlì àáyìn investigate bóyá náà fámìlì ẹ̀ bóyá because kí àwọn èèyàn ò bá dájú bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò lè ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ fọmọ ìyá wọn even nǹkan tọmọ ìyá mi bá jẹ́ ààyè kémi jẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ bẹ́rẹ̀ mi ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ sí fọmọ ìyá mi wá jẹ́ ààyè ó ní irú géèmù tàlẹ̀ bára wa gbá ẹ̀gẹ́ àwa yìí ṣe investigation bóyá náà nínú àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ kan bóyá ó jẹ́ ààyè ni àbọ̀ jẹ́ bùkà nǹkan tá lè sọ kí nìyẹn di ogun nìyẹn bọ́ àti rí kan tọ́ka sí pé ìkọ̀kan ṣe ẹgbẹ́ nínú wọn.
ẹ̀yin rí i pé gbogbo àwọn bọ́ìsì ẹ̀yẹn gbogbo àwọn bọ́ìsì tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yẹn kò sí opponent kò sí another campus nínú wọn.
ẹjọ́ kan tá lè sọ pé ó jẹ́ àlórà nínú gbogbo wọn ìta lè sọ pé ó jẹ́ àlórà nínú gbogbo wọn ní DJ Bami yẹn ìyẹn kẹ àlórà kẹ wọn kò sínú nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ṣẹgẹt àlórà kò sínú nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí sọ àwọn tó kù wọn ṣẹgbẹ́ sọ ká bá dẹ̀ sọ pé ká mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ wọ̀ àfi báwọn fọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ṣe.
téèyàn bá ṣẹgbẹ́ tó bá wá pè wọ́n pé eléyìí tó ní ìdíwọ́ tó bá pè wá fún ní
ẹ̀kọ́ mi gé kò ní kọ́tẹ́ sọ́yà òye mi.
now sẹ́mọ̀ irú nísìn èmi bóyá mi ò sí nínú ẹgbẹ́ mo dẹ̀ wà nínú ọ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi belongs lókè kọ́kọ̀ wá ókè ìwọ náà ṣe starting ìwọ gba owó yìí.
kó bá jẹ́ irú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó bá jẹ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ á jẹ́ ẹni ará àta ò lè ṣe.
wọn náà ni wọ́n sọ pé nínú àwọn.
kó bá jẹ́ nínú àwọn ẹni tá à ń sọ yìí ni a máa ṣe investigation a máa dẹ̀ rí pé bóyá kan nù wọn ló ń gbàbọ̀dé fún ni o àbí kọ̀ọ̀kan ni o a máa ṣe tọwọ́ wa fún un irú wọn ó lè máa lọ lójú títí báyìí ká yìn nǹkan àbí ká fún nǹkan jẹ ó dẹ̀ máa gbà kú ẹ̀kú bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn náà ló máa jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn ẹ má yẹ kí n fẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ ju gbogbo kọ́tà ẹ̀ ṣe lórí social media yìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti kọjá gbogbo kìíní kọ́ bá fún àwa aláṣẹ ẹ̀sìn a máa yẹn anybody kẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe yàmàyàmà yẹn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe kìíní sìn òun ni a fẹ́ discover Bella la treat for corporation because for Bella to bring Mohbad out of Naira Marley house e get plan.
but mo ṣe bí blue ni.
no Bella ò ṣe blue.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o because ó ní rísì tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Do business, no hustle, do business.
Mo rò pé torí mo mọ̀ wípé set àwọn Ọlámídé wọn kì í ṣe blue. Àbí? Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọmọ Ọlámídé tó Ọlámídé ló promote. Ṣé rí kinní kan tí mo fi mọ̀ wípé many things is happening? Èmi mọ̀ pé Bella ni ó kì í ṣe nǹkan kan náà but nígbà tá a bá fẹ́ fìyàn ṣe ìjàmbá ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan ṣé Zlatan ṣé blue ni.
no Zlatan ṣe blue gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àǹdí mo bá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ fún gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àǹdí mo bá ká bá yọ ọ̀rọ̀ Kiss Daniel ká bá yọ ọ̀rọ̀ Wizkid gbogbo àwọn tó kù wọn ṣe blue.
Ó ti yé mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ní.
Because of the baby they are a singer or they are artists. You understand? So gbogbo àwọn yẹn
mo fẹ́ mú honestly mo ti fi kẹ̀kẹ́ mọ́tò mo ní àwọn proof kan. Gbọ́n gbogbo tẹ̀lé ń rò ní pé Bella pé bóyá same blue ni wọ́n. Mo rí ní ìgbà mo máa ń rí sáìnì Bella. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó náà lọ sáìnì mo ní pé àti ó ti jó ẹ̀ wọ́n.
Bella ni o, Snata ni o, kò ṣe blue because why is that?
Snata yìí àwọn pípù yìí ni wọ́n gbé ọmọ yìí kúrò nínú ilé náírà.
Kì í ṣègbà tí Mohbad tó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ náírà ló join ní blue. Ó ti ṣe fún tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó ti ṣe láti Ìkòròdú get ó ti belong láti Ìkòròdú. So kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ náírà torí why is that? Tó yẹ pé náírà tó yẹ pé ó jẹ́ ayé náà ni Bella máa gbà kí ló ń pè Naira Marley ó máa gbà mọ́ra get ó máa gbà mọ́ra náà ni. So kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì rárá. Wọn ò gbọ́rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì.
Because nígbà tí wọ́n nà káàkiri yẹn ìgbà yẹn ni mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe investigation gan. That guy told me a lot.
Ṣẹ̀rí ìgbà tí wọ́n nà ẹjẹ́ sọ fún yín ṣẹ̀rí ìgbà tí wọ́n nà kiri yẹn ìgbà tí wọ́n nà ẹ̀ wọ́n nà ẹjẹ́ sọ fún wọn nà ju ẹ̀mẹ́rin náà lọ. The last time tí wọ́n nà nígbà tó lọ ṣe fídíò ní Elégùṣì beach tí kìíní lọ ka mọ́bẹ̀ kí ló ń pè Sam Larry lọ ka mọ́bẹ̀ tí a dẹ̀ wọ́n nù Sam Larry àtìgbà yẹn Sam Larry ó ti jáwọ́ lọ́rẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ nà kiri mọ́ get but nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí sìn ọkọ̀ fẹ́ fi gbogbo àwọn nínà búlì tí wọ́n ń búlì ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ fi kọ́ wọn lọ́rùn ni.
Èmi mọ̀ pé gbogbo yẹn kọ́ torí ká sọ pé tọ́pẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ wípé
ẹni tó yẹ kọ́ fún yín tó yẹ pé ọ̀dà wọn Sam Larry àti Naira Marley gbogbo kí ni ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ni ọmọ àti jọ ẹ má yẹ kí n parọ́ fún yín o àjẹ ọmọ àti jọ láti jọ ìjọba tipẹ́tipẹ́ ọmọ àti jọ gan ọmọ àti jọ everybody gan tó báyìí tá a máa ṣe fídíò tí everybody máa rí so ẹ má mú ẹnu lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn yẹn rárá wọn sínú nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ẹgbẹ́ wọn sínú ẹ̀ rárá àjẹ wọn sínú ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run wọn sínú ẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú ọ̀ngbádẹ́s ẹ sọ kí nìkan lẹ́ẹ̀kan nípa ọ̀rọ̀ lé ẹni Mohbad ló ní ilé pápá ibẹ̀.
Èmi sọ fún yín ni mo dẹ̀ tún fi ìgbésí ayé mi búra fún yín pé Mohbad ló nílé ẹ̀ 120 million yóò ra ilé yẹn 120 million ló rà jáàtì ẹ̀ wá lórí group everybody.
Gàrọ́sà sọ nínú kóòtù wípé onílé ní pé káwọn tó ti fẹ́ lé àwọn jáde tẹ́lẹ̀ pé torí kó sọ fáwọn kóòtù reserve.
Ó lé gbogbo Mohbad ló nílé 120 million. Àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀ ló introduce ìgbà tí Mohbad tó lọ ṣẹ́kì ilé yẹn tó lọ ṣe investigation lórí ilé yẹn ó sọ fún Àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀ pé aláyé mo ti ṣe investigation lórí ilé yìí o tí Àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀ dẹ̀ tún congratulate pé mo sọ fún ẹ pé ilé yẹn wà òkè go ahead mo dẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn àti tẹ́lẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sáré bèrè náà tó rà tẹ́lá yẹn náà ó sẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ sáàbù ẹ̀bẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sáré bèrè kan lọ́wọ́ bàbá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ojú ẹ̀ka lẹ́sà.
Ọ̀yá ń gbọ́ yín.
Àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó dà pé wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan kan púpọ̀ gan-an wọ́n ní ẹ̀mẹ́rin náà nà Mohbad àbí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́rin náà nà Mohbad kí náà nà Mohbad fún ṣé ẹjẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n nà Mohbad yẹn pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gá sí ọmọṣẹ́ ni.
Nínú aṣọ kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀
bàbá mi ẹ má gé mi lọ fà ẹ ti sọ látẹ̀kọ́ kí náà nà Mohbad fà ẹ ní sùúrù wọ́n kọ̀ fún kí sà òkè ẹ má bínú.
Ok, ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi béèrè yẹn mi ní fẹ́ kà. Ọ̀hún ẹgbẹ́ kí ni wọ́n nà fún kí ló dé tó fi dẹ́rù pa irú ẹ̀rù wo.
Number one àtìgbà tí Bella Shmurda kó sí Mohbad lórí kó sí lórí pé aláìwé náà jára fún wọn mọ̀ pé Mohbad kò ṣe nǹkan tó náà kùn. Rárá ṣe get so àtìgbà tí Bella Shmurda kó ti kó ẹ̀rọ ní kó ti ṣe lé kó ti ṣe bọ̀ ọ̀hún. Bella Shmurda ó ti ṣu because most of the team there. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi má gègé lójú lé ṣe nígbà tí Bella Shmurda ṣe kó sí. Kí ni Bella Shmurda kó sí lórí?
I don't want any interruption. tèmi mi kì í fi ìfẹ́ ìdá. Wọ́n ti bèrè ẹjẹ́ kẹ́rin yẹn dá yín lò kì í ṣe dà. Mo ń gbọ́ yán kù mí kí ló tán fi na mobile kiri.
Mohbad òní pé number one contract yẹ wọ́n ní àdéhùn papọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ and most of the team Mohbad ló ṣe gbogbo nínà tó ń ná yẹn wọ́n kàn fi ń dẹ́rù bá ní ọmọ tó léyàn tó ní aláfẹ̀yìntì tó ti rí fámìlì ẹ̀ finish pé no eléyìí tá bá ń dẹ́rù bá ẹ̀rù máa bà.
Samilari gbé Naira Marley ni.
Exactly. Kò ní kankan méjì, ó kàn gbèjà ẹ̀ ni. Kò sí kankan. Kò ní kí wọ́n jọ ní bífù kan, kì í kí wọ́n jọ ní bóyá wọ́n jọ gbàyàwó ara wọn àbí kankan náà àtọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
I said something like this before pé ó dà pé nígbà pé wọ́n fẹ́ kó padà wá sínú ìpínlẹ̀ wọn. Bàbá náà sọ́nà. Bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ wípé Naira Marley sọ wípé tí kò bá dìbà lọ gbogbo ìlànà tó ń ti là sílẹ̀ máa dàrú.
Exactly.
Dípò máa dàrú pé torí mobile ló ń bọ many things fún wọn ní inú ilé yẹn. Bàbá ọtí bàbá mi ní wọ́n fi àjùlọ hàn. Ó lè tún wọn di táàpù lọ ti wá náà.
Bàbá ọ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé sọ pé bàbá yẹn mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà nínú ilé ẹ̀ wọ́n ní bífù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni bàbá máa ti dúró ti gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Bàbá ń wò bóyá àwọn tó ní àjùlọ sọ pé bàbá mọ̀ pé bóyá ọmọ òun ṣe kú yìí àwọn èèyàn máa dúró tì í bàbá ò ní tètè lọ sin ọmọ yẹn and bàbá ò lè mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà nínú ilé tọ́jọ́ ń jẹ tọ́jọ́ ń mu àwọn gbọ̀ngàn ní ilé ìṣù lẹ́yìn.
But ìgbà tí wọ́n dé police station wẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá sọ fún Samilari kó má nà án.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n kì í ṣe pé wọ́n dé police station rí o.
Ìyá Mohbad láwọn lọ sí police station láì mọye gbà o.
No, bóyá
wọ́n dẹ̀ ná competition.
Mọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà ìgbà tó ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Elégùṣì tó ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó ní ẹnu ní Èkó. So àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò ní take wọn serious kẹ́bà àwọn tó léèyàn wọ́n ti rí bàbá Mohbad finish pé àwọn eléyìí wọn ò jámọ́ kankan ṣáyẹ́pọ̀ ọmọ tó jámọ́ kankan ni àbí ọmọ tó ní gbáńgbáná ṣokò lórí ni gbogbo ọkọ tó ń ṣe wọn ò ní ṣe fún Mohbad bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn òun náà ń ka sára kò jà tó yẹ kó jà ni nǹkan tá à ń sọ ìkọlà àwọn máa ṣọ òun náà jà kọ́ bá ń bí lélẹ̀ òun náà máa sọ fún ọ pé ní òun máa tẹ́kì ẹ̀ ẹbí ẹ̀ tání gbà.
Ó rí ra ẹ̀sìn rọ́gẹ̀dì ni
exactly ẹni tó rọ̀ jẹ́.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà pé ọmọ tó bá ti jẹ́ ìyá àwòkọ́ lè fi jẹun àṣálò ó lè pẹ́ ìfàkù. Bọ̀dù mi rẹ̀ ṣe ohun tó ń ṣe nìyẹn pé àṣà ni mí tí bá fẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà pé ó ní mo ṣe ló ṣe kọ́ ni iná. Mbọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá orin tí mò ń sọ yẹn. Ó ní mo ṣe kinní kan mbọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ n wá. Ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá orin yẹn. Wọ́n silent mo beach ni mí mo lè cut violet but kinní kan beach ni mí ṣe àkóso nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ó ní ò lè cut violet ó ní bọ̀tì. So ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé kì í ṣe pé kò lè ṣe nǹkan lórí ẹ̀.
Kì í ṣe pé kò lè ṣọwọ́ kan but number one ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìṣọwọ́ fún yín Mohbad ò ń ṣe ẹni tó máa ń pariwo irú gan àgbà tó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kòrò tó dẹ̀ wá sí tó mú fò sí lọ́gbìn kọ́ bá invite ẹ̀ kó wá sí meet kó bá wá sí meet ìjọ Sunday kó bá wá sí meet ìjọ Sunday pàtó mọ̀ mí nìyẹn kó bá wá sí meet ìjọ Sunday kó bá sọ fún pé kìíní báyìí wọ́n fẹjọ́ sùn wọ́n ṣe gbádá gbogbo nǹkan tó bá dùn lọ́kàn kó sọ ọ́ sìn ó máa sọ fún ọ pé kọ́ kúdà bóun o.
Get next level comfort with our most adaptive daily liners.
Òun ò fẹ́ violence. Ṣé gbogbo kìíní yìí ká bá sọ pé ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ká bá ń dìrò mọ́ pé Naira Marley ọ̀gá ẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé Naira Marley náà ó jẹ́ ìtì kan àdúró kì í ṣe ẹni tó kọjá àbáwí kì í ṣe kó kọjá ẹni ìbáwí kò sí bó ṣe lè lówó tó ká bá fẹ́ tírìtì fọ́kọ̀pù a máa tírìtì fọ́kọ̀pù ẹ̀ kò bá ṣe nǹkan tó tọ̀nà a máa tírìtì fọ́kọ̀pù ẹ̀ but ká bá ń bi Mohbad nìkan báyìí nǹkan báyìí ló máa sọ kò fẹ́ wàhálà kò fẹ́ nǹkan sẹ́mi ara ẹ̀ and ṣẹ́rí àti pàtàkì tí 31 Naira Marley àti Sam Larry pé nǹkan kan báyìí kọ́ má ṣe fún wọn wọn ṣe kíní yẹn fún ẹ má yẹn parọ́ fún yín wọn ṣe fún mọ́ ara wọn.
wọ́n ti kọ́ ti depression fún un ṣé ká sọ pé inú ilé ni depression wà ní àdéhùn náà.
Mohbad ti free Mohbad mi sọ fún yín pé Mohbad ti free kò sọ̀rọ̀ depression nínú ilé rárá ní nǹkan tá à ń sọ kò sọ̀rọ̀ depression nínú ẹ̀ kí Mohbad kó bá yẹ kó jẹ́ tó wà depression ni ṣó tó lọ ní tó wá sí Ìkòròdú yìí number 1 kò ní wá ó ti free gan ó ti free tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti free ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé àti ẹyẹ o àti ayé o àti àlúrà o ló ń bá ṣe ló bá ń tọ́ ọ lọ́wọ́.
àwọn bá wá sọ pé wù mí bí lọ tó bá tọ̀ pẹ̀lú wù mí wọ́n bá sọ fún yín ẹ má sọ lórí lọ́jà rẹ̀.
ní òsì ní nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí tó bá sọ pé wọ́n ti free èèyàn tó bá sọ pé wọ́n ti free èèyàn wọ́n ti free Mohbad tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti free ẹ̀ ó ti ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe irú gan Naira Marley gan ó ti dọ́kàn kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ti dọ́kàn kúrò ẹjọ́ sọ fún Naira Marley lọ́ọ̀bù Mohbad ó lọ́ọ̀bù
ní August tí Mohbad fẹ́ lọ sí UK wọ́n lò kóyè Mohbad ló ṣe interview yẹn o ọlọ́pẹ́ ọ̀lẹ́ máa di ìbálẹ̀ ṣe àkó sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wípé Okoye ti kọ́kọ́ pe Naira Marley pé Naira Marley sọ wípé kí wọ́n gbé òun lọ pé ọmọ yẹn ó sì kì ó ní hex issue kan ó ní kinní kan ó ní gbá ó bàjẹ́ fún tí ó fẹ́ máa gbé lọ.
lọ́rọ̀ yẹn ká ní mo fẹ́ gbéyàn lọ sóòsì wọ́n á béèrè nípa ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀gá láti jọ ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀gá.
ẹsẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ rí pé wọ́n jọ sí papọ̀ mọ́.
ìjọba ẹ̀ kó mọ̀ pé wọ́n jọ sí papọ̀ ni kò ní gbé Naira Marley. olóòkú kò mọ̀ tọ́yẹ kó mọ̀ pé wọ́n jọ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ni kò ní gbé Naira Marley. Checket ó máa kọ́ńtàtì Mohbad fún ara ẹ̀ ni. Ó máa kọ́ńtàtì.
Mohbad ló wá padà pé Mohbad nígbà tó mọ̀ pé.
Jerry ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe monetization yẹn tó dá record label títí ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Àti ìgbà tí kìíní wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbé lọ sí show ó jìnnà síra wọn kì í ṣe last year yìí ni Mohbad dá monetization lẹ̀ o. Ó ti dá sílẹ̀ láti January last year àti ìgbà tí olùkọ́ ilé tí ń wá Mohbad kiri àti November 2022 ṣẹ́gẹ́ àti November 2022 ló ti ń wá Mohbad kiri ló ti kọ́ńtàtì kí ló ń pè Naira Marley òun nídìí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀.
Kì í ṣe August yẹn ni ó kọ́ńtàtì.
No, kì í ṣe August yẹn o kì í ṣe August yẹn àtọ́ ká ní wọ́n fẹ́ pe eléré wá sí ìkan lẹ́nu kọ́ wá máa postpone ẹ̀ ìgbà tí eléré ẹ̀ dẹ́ni òkè òun ní time ní bóyá wọ́n ní kí ló máa pè wọ́n ti free bóyá wọ́n gbé eléré oríṣiríṣi wá síbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ free ní time báyìí like ẹjọ́ sọ kọ́ báyìí bóyá mo fẹ́ pe Naira Marley wá sí show mi sìn ok ibi tí mo wá fẹ́ lò ṣẹ́ńkẹ́t ibi tí mo fẹ́ lò bóyá kò sí space bẹ́ẹ̀ eléré oríṣiríṣi ló máa gbé wá síbẹ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní time bóyá bíi in the next 3 months tí wọ́n wá fún mi ní date yẹn ìgbà tẹ́mi ti nọ́kàn pé mo fẹ́ gbé kinní lọ yẹn mo ti kọ́ńtàtì eléré pé mo fẹ́ gbé èèyàn báyìí pé mo fẹ́ gbé wá àwọn tí wọ́n wá ní ibi tí mo fẹ́ lò yẹn kọ́ wá máa fún mi kọ́ wá máa postpone pé kò sáyé lẹ́nu kò sáyé lọ́la èmi kàn ti kọ́ńtàtì eléré lẹ̀ lẹ́nu pé mo fẹ́ gbé ẹ lọ síbi kan báyìí ṣe ni distance tó wà láàárín pé ìgbà tí olùkọ́ yìí pé Naira Marley yẹn it's not 4 months it's not 5 months forget tó ti kọ́ńtàtì Naira Marley lẹ̀ pé ẹni báyìí mo fẹ́ lo ẹni báyìí forget ìgbà tí Mohbad dẹ̀ get ìgbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fi kọ́ńtàtì Mohbad bóyá in the next 6 months or 5 months lọ́yẹ̀ ṣe get through Mohbad pé okay ibi tí wọ́n lọ́yẹ̀ ṣe get Mohbad fún ya mo ti bèrè mo ti wá kiri láti bí ọjọ́ ìpolówó ṣe dáadáa ìṣèkòló wọn náà rẹ̀ ọ̀yá wọ́n ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe ẹ́ wọ́n ní ṣe jẹ́ fún kan tí mo sọ fún yín kì í ṣe pé distance ni ó súnmọ́ra wọn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ.
Torí nínú ìsàkùn tó ṣe làwa ti sọ yẹn.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's still the same thing. Kì í ṣe pé wọ́n béèrè question ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹni pé ó lẹ́yẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá ni àbúyẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ń jẹta. Ṣe get. So bó ṣe ń lọ nìyẹn. And ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé Mohbad yẹn. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé Mohbad. Ẹ bá mú ẹnìkan tó mọ̀ láàrin wọn, tó mọ̀ láàrin àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀. Tó mọ̀ láàrin àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀. Òun nìkan. Mohbad mi gan gbà tí Wùmí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀. Nígbà tí wọ́n kó délé ní after 1 month tó kó délé ni Wùmí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló ní ilé yẹn.
Orúkọ tó dẹ̀ fìrà sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣúọ̀ pé kí ìsorúkọ ọmọ náà fìrà lé.
No, èlé ò sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ kò sọ orúkọ ọmọ lọ́kàn lé orúkọ Mohbad ló wà ní everything.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí Ìyábọ̀ wá rí pé ọwọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ nǹkan fábílì ọ̀rẹ́ nǹkan náà fìrà lé yẹn. Ṣé pé Ìyábọ̀ sọ?
Ẹ wo àwọn Ìyábọ̀ àdìkọ̀kan àwọn èèyàn wọn ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń wá ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni. Wọ́n ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń wá ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Wọn kì í ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ bóyá bí wọ́n fẹ́ bí justice fún Mohbad. Àwọn kọ́tàdé sọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ justice ò ṣe fẹ́ kí wọ́n tú àwa sílẹ̀ ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká dá síríà fáwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ yìí. Gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ máa ti tún lẹ̀.
Ṣé àwọn náà ti lólílé ti lé wọn síta torí ìyá náà sọ pé Dàrúsà náà sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kọ́ pé olílé lé wọn síta kan ti ní kán máa lọ nínú ilé tí Mohbad. Ṣé bá sọ pé Dàrúsà ò mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló ní ilé?
Dàrúsà nìkan tó mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín Dàrúsà nìkan ló mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló nílé yẹn. Dàrúsà nìkan ẹnìkan tó lè mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló yóò gba àdúrà mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló nílé yẹn. Àdúrà kò mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló nílé yẹn. Dàrúsà nìkan ló mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló nílé. Dàrúsà nìkan ló mọ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún àǹtí rẹ̀. Dàrúsà dẹ̀ sọ fún àǹtí rẹ̀ tó ń ti yá Mohbad wí lórí fóònù pé wọ́n náà ti fẹ́ lé wọn síta ti fẹ́ dà wọ́n síta.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín kó bá ní kí àwọn àkàdẹ́sẹ̀ yà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni à.
Olaide, sorry, I'm just seeing your message now. You asked me to pause the record.
Yeah, I wanted to point out to something. So you are going to continue playing it. See, the thing is, you are able to confirm. Kenny was trying to make it look like it was the cultist that came over, but this guy came up and said no, that he died in the house, which we are telling. So all this team that you are engaging, you're going to engage with this as time with you, Queen Mother, that fools. But am I engaging on fools? So continue with that. Thank you.
Ọkọ tó súnmọ́ Mohbad Dàrúsà làwọn máa kọ́ gbé ká bá gbé Dàrúsà ká bá tọ́ṣọ̀ Dàrúsà láàrin 2 days ó máa sàwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ ó máa sọ fún wa tàbí máa dá síríà fún wọn tó ẹ pa máa pọ́n wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ bóyá a máa yìn wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ ni àbá máa pọ́n wọn lápá rí nǹkan kan fọ́ṣà máa ṣe kankan nú ẹ̀. Dàrúsà nìkan ló mọ̀ pé mo bá lò nílẹ̀ láfta Dàrúsà àbú ibẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀dà kí ló ń pè Bẹ́là náà mọ̀ pé mo bá lò nílẹ̀ yẹn Bẹ́là ó mọ̀ pé mo bá lò nílẹ̀ yẹn ó di kí ló ń porúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó di reset àbí ó mọ̀ pé mo bá lò nílẹ̀ yẹn òun náà mọ̀ pé mo bá lò nílẹ̀ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí gbogbo wọn sọ̀pọ̀tì Ìyábọ̀ tí Ìyábọ̀ ń parọ́ pé ẹnìkan ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ ẹnìkan ara àwọn area dọ́ta òun gọ́dọ̀ta òun wọn ló ní ilé yẹn. So wọ́n ti wá ta lẹ́yìn ẹgbẹ́ lómi sìn.
Wọn ò tí ta lẹ́yìn wọn ò tí ta kọ́ bá ti ta ni àbúrò ibẹ̀ máa ti mọ̀ wọn ò tí ta.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n wá lé àwọn èèyàn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ́fún kí náà rẹ́ fi léṣe.
Kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dù wọn ò lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọn ò lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹni ọkùnrin jẹ́ ìgbádùn.
Exactly wọn ò lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nígbà tí mo bá ní náà lè kíló tí mo sọ fáwọn òkú ẹ̀.
Kábà bóyá nǹkan tó mo lè sọ pé kò sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ni wípé advice ló gbọ́ advice because number 1 ìgbà tá àbúrò ibẹ̀ tó máa ṣó ilé yẹn fún àbúrò ibẹ̀ tó wọn àtàbúrò ibẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ilé yẹn. Nígbà tá everybody everybody in everybody I want to cut it so from the starting here to your roy. I will the whole screenshot conversation with Mohbad to post here. Go screenshot here. What everybody to read, what everybody to read or it depends now. Go post here by the ilé tuntun tí ọmọ iṣẹ́ ṣe rà ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó wà pamọ́. Go post here. What everybody to read, everybody àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan ti sọnù láti.
Nígbà mi kàn rí nígbà yẹn ni pé àbúsọ wípé Ṣamiládé kì í ṣe ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ àwọn wáì tó dín náà yẹn.
Kaba sọ pé ẹjọ́ sọ fún mi kaba pe àbúyọ bẹ̀ ní presidential.
Good heart, please can you pause? Good heart, please pause. Please pause. Okay, for those who are here that don't understand Yoruba, I just feel it's okay for them to please just hold on. Let me quickly summarize what we played here so that people will be able to understand. Some people just came up. So earlier on, we're discussing about what's going on. Then some person, I think it's Good Heart, was like, have we heard about the interview, blah, blah, blah. So we said, let us play this as a let us here, because at the time, hosts and, moderators were already sleeping. You understand? So we're trying to pick out a word that was said in the interview, because she made a statement. They said, although it's a long stuff, but in between they said something. And that's why we're playing this voice recording to continue with what we're analyzing. Along the line, when this thing started playing, the voice record of Tenny Omologo, we started playing it. When she started playing it, Tenny was trying to make us understand from when she started. She said, based on her investigation, right, that they said some guys were on Mohbad's funeral, and while they were on the funeral, before they even got to the funeral, they have carried Mohbad's corpse and swapped cars, and it is cultists that did it. So I think that guy sent a request in order to debunk the investigation Tenny Omologo was pushing out there, okay? Trying to make it that the cultists were the ones that carried Mohbad's corpse, and in a way, along the line, while they were talking, we're like, okay, are you sure it's not the cultists that attacked Mohbad, blah, 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 Naira Marley? So the guy was telling them, no, that it is not anything that has to do with cultists. That this thing, so maybe amongst the cultists, all of them, the other camp and all that, they might have done a meeting. We all have heard different stories. I'm just saying, they might have, I'm just assuming, they might have found out from each other. Because no matter how much people are against each other in cultism, they still do business. Some of them are still friends, okay? So the guy was not trying to make her understand that this is not about cultism. They have checked the other camp. They have confirmed from every other camp. And he now made us understand that in the house there where Mohbad stays, that Darosha is the only outside camp. And after investigating itself, it is not from Darosha's camp. But the thing happened within the family, but in Mohbad's home. And it's not an external...
not Darosha, DJ Bami,
sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you for correcting me. DJ Bami is the only external cultist. And it's not from DJ Bami, like maybe their cultism, their cultist group. Nothing like that. So that there is no rivalry, that it is not that. But it is actually within the family. That they are waiting for the government and even the family to come out and say the truth. Now, if not, they would have just said, let them take it under their hand. Now, even it was anything that had to do with cultism, because Tenny was still trying to, say, oh, this is based on the investigation. And then I said, if it is based on cultism, by now, gunshots would have been in the air. That it is not about it. So he now confirmed that even the house, so she asked about the house. He said the house that Mohbad is, that they are claiming that is rented, it is not rented apartment. That house belongs to Mohbad. And he mentioned, I'm saying, I quote, according to him, that Abu Ebel is aware of the house, knows about the house. And the house was bought for 120 million naira. That Darosha in the family knows, but he's thinking that Adura and the rest of the family are not really aware that Mohbad is the real owner of that house. And that's why they're coming out with that narrative that Mohbad's house is on rent because they want to sell it. And Sheila asked, have they sold the house now? He said no. He said, but they said they've sold it. He said no, that the house has not yet been sold. If the house has been sold, Abu Ebel would have been informed. But for now, the house has not yet been sold. So they are still trying to, but it's not yet sold out. And also what they were confirming is that it wasn't any external thing. Then they talked about the Davido or whatever, the way we're trying to narrate it, like about maybe whether these people are involved. They said they are trying to frame those people, that nothing that has to do with Davido. He cleared one thing, I don't know how true. He said Davido didn't send anything. That one that they are trying is because they are trying to frame some people up. And he now made mention of something. He said the people who are threatening, if you go back and listen to that part, I even commented on it. He said those people who are threatening, and I'm looking at it that those who are threatening the true justice seekers is what he was trying to say, that they are the ones behind it. They are the ones that are actually even blocking the whole thing. And they are waiting for the government to do their own. If they don't do that, they are cultists, so they might now take over. So I hope I've been able to brief you. Did I brief well, as in summarize well all with this?
You did well.
Thank you very much. So
people just came in and they didn't know why we are playing this. We want to debunk that narrative of cultism. Like cultists are killing. He died in the house, and this guy has helped us to. We don't want people that are hosts. People should learn how to say things that will support this case. We won't allow anybody to be bringing us a narrative that is not clear. Mobile died in the house. I will never allow anybody to come about cultism or nonsense. Thank you, good at. Continue playing it.
Thank you very much. Host, give me lion. Everybody are saying yes. I explained it to it. Host, just drop me lion. Oh yeah, please continue.
And let me know when to stop again so you can summarize. So it won't be this long.
All right, darling. Thank you.
Let me say, if you will belong to Kola is from Shagam. Again. Okay. But as a Pipesh, who belongs to small Ogijo. Again. About what's a pay Ikurudu, Team Mobility Share. Me. About a pay Ikurudu, Team Mobility Share. Achieve Again. So, Kaba lost our Ikurudu, Kaba lost our Iku, small Okoye. Àwọn bíi Sam Larry ti ṣe nìyẹn. Ẹgbẹ́ Sam Larry ò ṣe bàbá ní Abu Ebel ó ti ń jagun ẹ̀bọ̀ láti Ṣàgám. Gbogbo ọ̀tá sọ ó ti ń jagun ẹ̀bọ̀ láti Ṣàgám.
Òkè yẹn ti pé kì í ṣe mẹ́bà tí kì í ṣe tíìmù tí wọ́n branch kan náà.
Wọ́n ṣe ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan náà.
Òkè ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹ kó tó sọ pé kì í ṣe ọmọ ẹyẹ.
Wọ́n ó jìnnà síra wọn ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan náà ẹyẹ ní Sam Larry ẹyẹ ní Naira Marley. So Naira Marley àti Sam Larry the same level lọ́jọ́ wa. But ká bá sọ pé Abu Ebel ṣe ẹran òlú kan ẹran gbogbo ìgbòlá Abu Ebel. Láti Abẹ́òkúta ni o, láti Ṣàgámù ni o, láti
Ìgbà wo ni pẹ̀sidẹ́ntì àgbègbè wọn kò kà sí bọ̀? Ó ti jẹ́ pẹ̀sidẹ́ntì yẹn, ó sì máa láwọn bíráǹchì lábẹ́ tiẹ̀.
Gbogbo branch ló wà lábẹ́. Wẹ́ẹ̀kì wá bí náà ẹ̀ Sàmìlárì. Láti Ìbàdàn ni o, láti Oǹdó ni o, láti everywhere ni gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà lábẹ́. Nǹkan tó yẹ sọ pé Sàmìlárì ò lẹ́mọ̀ pé ó yẹ pé òun ló mú Sàmìlárì. Lápò òun ló mú Sàmìlárì ìṣẹ̀kùn tó tà sọ yìí. Yà ọwọ́ tó ọwọ́ Sam. Pé mo tà sọ yìí náà kì í ṣe pé Sàmìlárì ò sọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wa. But kò ṣe pé káwá sọ pé ẹnìkan ó fly lábẹ́ wa sìn ẹnìkan fly lábẹ́ wa. Ó ní discipline ta lè ṣe fún rẹ̀ nìyẹn. But ẹni tó fly lábẹ́ wa ẹni tó fly lábẹ́ wa tó wá lọ́rùn tó ti wà níbi tó ti wà ń bẹ̀ tó dẹ́ pé àwa la wá bá ń bẹ̀ tàbí wá jọ̀gá lórí ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ kì í ṣe pé Sam Larry ọmọ ìlú ni ọmọ Lagos State ni Abu Ebel wá síbẹ̀ tó wá jọ̀gá lórí ẹ̀ ni. Ṣé kò tí mo sọ ní ẹ̀yìn? Ó wá síbẹ̀ ó wá jọ̀gá lórí ẹ̀ ni kì í ṣe pé Abu Ebel jẹ́ ọmọ Èkó àbí kankan. No, kò ń ṣe ọmọ Èkó. Ó wá síbẹ̀ ọ́pọ̀sì ẹ̀ wá síbẹ̀ tó wá jọ̀gá lórí ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ṣọmọ ibi tí Abu Ebel bá jókòó sí Sam Larry ò lè jókòó síbẹ̀. Again, if you can't put the power, some narrow the joke or Peter. So, but we give me to a borrow a year said, or a year side. What else would my son 5 to the 3?
Every time you see Mobadi, and one motor to be one laro. What about the Mago at one also, for his Saturday?
All for you, Kaba was seeing, why nobody see the light. About all the science diet, that's what you're also good. So, Boboki at the Brickyla, everything you want to see you with.
Because they have not see your money. Once it was medical, was a ticket.
You know, if you want let's say, boy, Mobadi and I'm check it. So anybody to my I be straight away.
Let me quickly say. So while what he's still saying, they were talking about the cultist parts now, and he was saying some things that they've investigated that even what's his name? Sam Larry has also talked about his own side. At some point, he made mention that I think she was asking what Abu Ebel's camp is also. So it was more or less like Abu Ebel is more or less like the god of all, like maybe like a godfather for everyone, of all type of beds, I don't know, for all types of cultists. So he now still talked about, that if wherever Abu Ebel sits, there's no house Sam Larry can go near there. And he made presidential, yes. So he said that, okay, there was someone that made a comment, right, in what I was saying. Let me quickly say what that person said. Part of, maybe I think I omitted that part. Let me quickly read that person. He said, he mentioned Wumi knew a month after they moved in. Yes, that Wumi knew about the house, that Mohbad owns the house a month after they moved in. So Wumi and Darusha knows that Mohbad is the owner of the house. So going forward, they were talking about the cultism parts and all that Sam Larry can sit beside them. And if they are going to even ponder further that if it were to be maybe a cultist of that they wouldn't have even buried Mohbad that very day, because Tenny was still saying, she went back again about that cultist part, that the cultists, they left in the morning, came back in the evening to come and see how they finished that job, that they made sure that they sealed the ground, So he was not trying to make her understand that wherever you've gotten that story from, it's all lumber. Maybe they are trying to just say nonsense. That if indeed those people were the one that did the job, that before they even buried Mohbad, that very night that they even heard, the moment they heard, that very day that they heard that Mohbad died, that things would have started shopping. They would have started showing their talents, like, wiping off people, because things would have really, they would have investigated and done it. But it is not anything that has to do with cultists. But the spying happened in the house. Tenny is just trying to say that the spying did not happen in the house, that it is cultists that did the spying. And he's trying to say that it is not different cultists. In a way, what the guy is trying to settle is that different cults, like maybe trying to make sure that there is no wahala between external cults, that they've investigated from different cults, that is not even Mohbad's camp. Within Mohbad's camp, outside Mohbad's camp, the spy did not come from there, but Mohbad's spy came from inside the house, gone based on their own investigation. So maybe we can continue. If I not complete it, please, anybody can drop the comments, So I think I've narrated to where these guys stopped now, for those who don't understand Yoruba. Okay, thank you. I got a yes. Yeah, please, you can go ahead. Good heart.
Yeah, Ekaro. Check money.
Yes. Yes.
Ẹjọ, mo fẹ́ máa rí chipping nǹkan sí nǹkan tí ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó wà ń sálẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó wà ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sìn kí lady tó sọ̀rọ̀. Nítẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ń sọ correct ni. Kọ́tìsì kan ló pa Mohbad. ó ti yé yín òun kọ́ ìjà tí wọ́n jọ jà nǹkan tó lọ sí show níjọ́ Sunday òun àti Wùnmí ti ń fà kankan wọ́n fà dé show yẹn ni nígbà tí Mohbad lọ sórí stage tó lọ play tán tí Mohbad bọ́lẹ̀ Zlatan Ogun stage Mohbad fẹ́ máa lọlé Mohbad wà lọ mọ́tò Prado pẹ̀lú Wùnmí àti Prime Boy wọ́n ń fa ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń fà wá yẹn kó tó wá show ọmọ Wùnmí yẹn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà yẹn nínú mọ́tò pẹ̀lú Mohbad wọ́n ń bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Prime Boy pé kí ni nǹkan tó ń fà lára wọn torí ìwọ ló ṣe kẹta wọn bẹ̀ tọ́lọ́run ń ṣe kẹrin yín kí ni wọ́n ń fà Prime Boy ń sọ pé mo ṣàwọn kan ń fà wàhálà bọ̀ mo mọ̀ kan tí wọ́n ń sọ nítorí dẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn àwọn ọmọ yóò mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó fi ń ṣeré tó bá dé àìpọ̀tù ìgbẹ́ máa bọ́ǹdì ìyá mi ní tí wọ́n bá mọ̀ kó sọ tó máa ń bá Prime Boy sọ pé kí ló ń fà ní mọ́tò wọ́n ló wà ń bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn ẹ̀yà ni ẹ̀ ń kan ágíù ní nǹkan tó ń but wọ́n ágíù wọ́n ìwọ́dẹ̀ interview ó sọ fún Mohbad ká gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ Mohbad ẹ gbàgbé kí ni ìnáwó ìwọ àti ìwọ̀n ẹ máa fa wàhálà yìí ń bí náà ẹ bá délé gẹ́gẹ́ sọ́tẹ̀ lára yín náà ó Prime Boy sọ pé òun sọ ọlọ́run bó ṣe intervene bóyá ìlú bírò Mohbad nù ó wà provoked Mohbad wà bọ́lẹ̀ ó wá walk out to Prime Boy nínú Prado bóyá ó ní òun ló ń gbà wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ òun ò fọwọ́ kan Mohbad o ó ṣàwọ́ọ̀kẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò gbogbo story kan sọ fún wa pé gíláàsì ló gé lọ́wọ́ káwọn dàrúṣà ń sọ tí gbogbo irọ́ ló ń pa ṣé wọ́n lẹ̀jẹ̀ ń fúlò lára ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ là ń sọ kì í ṣomi tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá fúlò lára èèyàn gbogbo àkàjẹ́ ẹ̀dá fún just 20 minutes ẹni ẹ máa collapse ni ẹ wá wo drive tó máa drive láti Ìkòròdú padà lórí Mohbad.
ẹ tẹ̀kọ̀ padà sẹ́yìn ni gbogbo ilé ìwọ̀n ya ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀.
ẹni sòrò nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ̀ ń bẹ̀ irọ́ ló ń pa kì í ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n tó máa sálẹ̀ wọn kan sọ correct ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ ìjánu lé pẹ̀lú Mohbad òun ló fa ikú ọmọ yẹn wọn ò jẹ́wọ́ ni ṣóyè Afọláṣadé àti ìyá Mohbad àtọ́ débẹ̀ ó ń bè lọ́wọ́ àǹtí ẹ̀ pé àǹtí ń bá lè gbé ṣe pọ̀ tó báyìí nínú
àwọn ọmọ òkú yẹn kan gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ báwọn náà máa sín.
ọlọ́pàá tó débẹ̀ àbí káwọn fámìlì ẹ̀gbọ́n tó débẹ̀ àwọn máa ti dé.
ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ correct
sáwọn fámìlì ẹ̀gbẹ́ àwa la dé.
correct lẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ.
nígbà sọ kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí ààyè ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà sí anything.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni correct lẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ.
ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn bá wọn tó wá parí ìyókù náà.
so mo ń bọ̀ sá mo ń bọ̀.
ẹ ká gbọ́ yẹn tán a máa analyse ẹ̀ níta.
ẹ má bẹ̀rù just 2 minutes mo máa round up. wàhálà yẹn ni wọ́n ń fà nínú ilé ṣẹ́rí tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá ń flow lára yàn 20 minutes tí wọ́n bá stop ẹni yẹn máa collapse ẹ̀jẹ̀ kankan ò ṣàn nínú mọ́tò then Prado yẹn ṣé wọ́n rí stain ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú síìtì nínú mọ́tò àwọn tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ intelligent wọ́n wà very intelligent ṣé wọ́n rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan ló ń flow nínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó bá even ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá flow lára yàn odidi ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ẹ̀sìn máa kókàn ti máa gbẹ ni bọ̀ẹ́ máa rí àpá ẹ̀nu síìtì ẹ̀jẹ̀ òṣànù Prado rọ ni inú ilé ni wàhálà yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin Wùnmí ní wọ́n ní Mohbad ìbátan délé òkè ní bẹ́ẹ̀dúmù ẹ̀ wà ó ń gun òkè lọ́lọ́mọ yẹn bá fàálà inú bẹ́ẹ̀dúmù ẹ̀ nínú ilé ẹ̀rí kan sọ pé ìgbà tó wọlé wọ́n rí pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà lára dúvì àti mattress tí Fọláṣadé ń bè lọ́wọ́ àǹtí ẹ̀ pé àǹtí bàlẹ̀ yẹn ṣe pọ̀ bàtí bàbá Mohbad náà débẹ̀ wọ́n ní bàbá yẹn rò kó ọmọ yẹn lábẹ́ step kan tẹ̀ sí Darusha wọ́n ti yẹn bá ọmọ yẹn kí bàbá ẹ̀ kan tó dé wọ́n ti gbé ìrọ̀lẹ́ láyà bàbá yẹn gun òkè lọ interview yẹn bàbá yẹn sọ ẹ lọ wò lórí kíní mi mú ó wà ń bẹ̀ bàbá yẹn sọ pé bàbá yẹn gun òkè lọ bàbá yẹn lọ sí yàrá Mohbad ó rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ó dẹ̀ padà sáré wá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mi ti yé yín kò ń ṣe Curtis ló pa Mohbad àwọn Wùnmí Darusha àwọn àdúrà síwá ìwọ́de àwọn ìyẹn nìkan tẹ̀ nínú rárá àwọn náà mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi kárí operation yẹn ní alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn tó ti yé yín so mo ṣe ìdúrà náà.
Thank you, sir. But ẹjọ́ kí ló dé tí profile yín fẹ́ jọ Sam Larry báyìí? Ẹ má bínú.
Ẹjọ́ bá kó bá mi ní ṣe Sam Larry o.
Oh, abeg laugh now, abeg is on a good note, abeg.
Wọ́n ṣe Sam Larry ẹjọ́ o.
Name what you don't start.
continue. Thank you.
Do that. Continue. Thank you.
Check it. Or family to family. Kamara support or family to family. Only discipline that is she for. If it's about it, I want to watch it. If you got a man that's a real for, about it, watch it. We are our shall I say, I do go. I'm also for my come up with no. Kimi is there. Káàbá fẹ́ pé òkè. A máa pè òkè pé òkè. Àwa náà a ní lọ́ọ̀yà títí wa náà. A máa pè òkè pé òkè. Kìíní nǹkan tá a fẹ́ rè. Kábàá rí pé wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tá a fẹ́. A máa dá sí eré. A máa jáde tán fúnra pé ìyá. Àwa làwa ń bẹ̀ àwa ní láti lọ síbẹ̀. Èlé òṣòro ìbẹ̀rù pé wọ́n bẹ̀rù ọlọ́pàá bí wọ́n ṣe anything. A máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ from the first time tí a ti gbọ́ pé kìíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Láti send letter káàkiri pé no, a máa jáde tán face to face, a máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ dírẹ́gù. Gbọ̀ngàn táwa ṣe investigation wa, táwa di pé kìíní ìbò sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì ń bẹ̀ o. Ìyá mi ẹ máa tàn ìbò sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì, ẹ má bá wọn sọ gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì. Ọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì ò sí nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí.
Ìgbà tí ní ni pé èmi mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ló yẹ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ló yẹ kí wọ́n lọ sí. Mo dẹ̀ rí wọn níbẹ̀ ńjọ́ yẹn tí wọ́n ń pariwo pé àwọn náà wá ṣe ẹ̀yẹ fún.
Gbogbo géèmù ni kò sí àsìnbẹ̀ rárá.
Mo gbọ́ tí wọ́n ń polówó àbúrákàyà jẹ́ ẹ̀.
Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Kòròdú ibi tóun ti fò nìyẹn.
Ok, àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n náà ṣe kíní fún bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ibi tóun ti fò, ibi tó ti gbóhùn wọ̀ lórí yẹn, kì í ṣe gbogbogbò.
Ok, ibi tó ti ṣẹ̀ wá.
Exactly. Ibi tóun ti fò nìyẹn. Tọ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yà ara wa làwa ní gáà yìí. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kò lè máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá tó wá rí tí wọ́n kàn ọ̀run ẹ̀ sínú pósí yẹn, kí ló yẹ káwọn tíìmù tó kúrò mẹ́yẹn ṣe?
Nọ́mbà wọn àìmọ́ ẹ̀tọ́ yóò ṣe rí gbogbo gbẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn kàn ọ̀run ẹ̀ sí pósí yẹn. Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé létà la ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí fídíò yẹn. Ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ àgbáàdì yẹn, ẹ mọ̀ pé Wùmí ò jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣí kìíní ẹ̀.
Kan sí ó ní kán má sí ó dẹ̀ ta kan lábẹ́yìn.
Kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì sórí ibi tí wọ́n ti ṣí ọ̀run ẹ̀ yẹn kì í ṣe tòsí ibi tí wọ́n sí o àti
ìgbà
tí wọ́n gbé bọ̀ ni wọ́n ṣí.
Wọ́n wá fẹ́ tún sí níbi ìgbẹ̀yẹ náà ló wá nínú ẹ̀kọ́ máa sọ.
Fẹ́ kọ́ tún sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni everything máa ti dàrú.
Bọ̀bọ̀ fẹ́ sọ ọ̀nà sẹ́kà sọ pé Wùmí máa ń pa bí ọrùn yẹn ṣe tẹ̀ sínú pósí rí. Tó fi ní kán má sí.
Nǹkan tí mo lè sọ nìyẹn because bóyá Wùmí wà níbẹ̀ o àbí kò sí níbẹ̀ o that's
no mo pé kí ni bẹ́ẹ̀ rí tó fi ní pé kán má sí pósí ẹ̀ ní mo mí.
Bóyá nǹkan tí mo rò ní pé bóyá kó bá ṣí ń bẹ̀ yẹn bóyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ṣàn jáde yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n lọ bóyá wọ́n máa rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ máa rí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n ti ṣe sí ní ara bóyá wọ́n máa rí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n ṣe sí lára ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n fáwọn àdúgbò ààyè gbogbo wọn.
Torí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ pé níbi ikùn rẹ̀ bíbà ó dẹ̀ pé plásítà kan wà sálẹ̀ bí.
Plásítà wà níbi ikùn ẹ̀.
Níbi ìsàlẹ̀ yẹ orí ẹ̀ burú sí wà níbi ìsàlẹ̀ báyìí tẹ́ bá wo bàtí wọ́n gbé jáde yẹn tẹ́ bá wo bàtí wọ́n gbé ọmọ yẹn jáde tẹ́ bá wo bẹ̀ dáadáa ẹ máa rí wípé níbi white yẹn náà kó wọ́n kàn rẹ̀ sínú pósí ni níbi ìsàlẹ̀ lọ síbi ọ̀nà ibi ikùn rẹ̀ yẹn níbi white yẹn ẹ lọ wo white yẹn dáadáa ẹ rí pé máàkì kan wà nínú aṣọ yẹn. Máàkì wà nínú aṣọ white yẹn nígbà tó bóyá plaster wà bí kan bẹ́ẹ̀.
The only interjection is to interpret, please. The only interjection is to interpret, please. We are only interpreting for now, please. The submission will be later. So for people that are just coming, I think Lady Toyin Pepe was just asking. The question was, they started with Tenny is actually saying that according to our investigation, some cultists tried to move, they swapped Mohbad's corpse, like they carried his corpse from one car to another car, and they were the one behind Mohbad's spy. So they had to, after they did that, they came in the morning, they came back in the evening, the same car that they used in bringing Mohbad's corpse, that same car, Sienna, whatever, that they used to come and check Mohbad to be sure that Mohbad's corpse was sealed in the grave. So the guy now had to, I think that was when he sent requests and he had to clear everything that it's not anything about cultists. That cultists are not the ones that killed Mohbad. And that story that they told her that they went to, cultists are involved or cultists went to, make sure that Mohbad was sealed. They were the one that were involved in sealing the graveside of Mohbad. That is not anything like that. That she should stop believing in that kind of lamba. That's a false investigation or false rumor that he gave her. And he was trying to state again that he has confirmed that even in the house that the cult that is against only Mohbad's cult. Mohbad is in a cult, yes, but it's normal thing that cultists do. Like it's just like a group of people that maybe they believe in one kind of stuff. So in Mohbad's cult, the people just only went there to pay homage. They didn't do anything evil. They were not the one behind Mohbad's death. But Mohbad's death happened in the house, is within the family, not an external person, not somebody outside, but within the family of Mohbad. And it was still clearing it again that the part that they were saying that maybe Davido and some people paid, he said no, that nothing like that, that they were trying to frame all those other people like Davido. He mentioned names of some people, some artists, and mentioned some parts of maybe cultism that they belong. And he said those people have no hand in it, that they have investigated. That if indeed it was an external thing, that means it has caused a rivalry fight, right? That by then, gunshots would have been in the head. Even that next day that they buried Mohbad wouldn't have been buried. Now, from that day, people would have gone down for it. So, but because it's not about external thing, it's not a cultist thing, but within family, that's it's not a cultist thing, but within family, that. That's why they sound. Please help us mute now. Thank you. So, moving forward. Sorry, I was hearing my voice back. So moving forward, so she still cleared it that the house that house is because Tenny was like the land that the house Mohbad rented it. Even Darusha said it in inquest that Mohbad rented the house. He now said it's a lie. That Darusha is aware that Mohbad is the owner of that house, and Abu Ebel has a knowledge of who owns the house, and the house have not yet been sold because she was asking that. She said, it's been said that the house is being sold. He said, no, that house is not sold at all. And also, Wunmi knows about the house, that Mohbad owns the house a month after, a month after Mohbad got the house, like maybe a month after they moved in or a month after they got the house. I don't know. Somebody commented that to tell me that part because I can't summarize everything word for word, right? So, I don't vex. So it's like Wunmi is aware of the house a month after. Darusha is also aware, but he's not sure of Adura and the other family members being aware. But Darusha and Wunmi are the two people that know that Mohbad is the real owner of that house. And Mohbad got that house for 120 million. Now confirm that house has not yet been sold as well.
Three of them,
yes,
Bella.
And Bella. Yes, thank you. Bella Smother too knows about the house. You know, I said, but as of today, as in the day they recorded this video, so that is sure that they haven't sold that house. That if they have sold it, Abu Ebel would have been informed that house has not been sold. So she was like, hey, why didn't I move? He said they cannot stay in that house because they know what they've committed, the crime that they've committed. So they cannot stay in the house. That's why they are. Yeah, Prime Boy too knows, yes. Okay, thank you. Someone still helped me. Yes, that he confirmed that Prime Boy also knows about the house as well. So he mentioned a few of them that knows that Mohbad owns the house, that the house is not a rented house, that it's Mohbad's house. So what we are trying, because there was a conversation going on before then. So they were trying to debunk it that it's not about cultists because Tenny was coming with, she started her show. I think when it started, she was talking about cultists being involved, that they are the ones that did the buy or whatever. So he sent a request and tried to debunk that it's not about cultists. So he made mention of the Naira Marley, Sam Larry, that Naira Marley really likes Mohbad, that he's not involved in it. That even when they found out from, what's this person's name? Sam Larry, he confirmed that Sam Larry attacked Mohbad 4 times. So she has said something that, but Adura said in one of our interviews that Mohbad has been going to station all the time. He now said no, that he hasn't been going all the while. That story is not really this thing. But now narrated, yes, at the time what's his name? Mohbad went to report. That was the last time he went there. And since then, Sam Larry had already slowed down on bullying Mohbad. That they even interrogated Sam Larry. And Sam Larry said he had already stopped facing Mohbad. He now said at some point that Mohbad said even was free, and that was why Mohbad could be free to go to Ikorodu, that Mohbad had been able to clear himself within them all along, that they had peace amongst themselves. Later, that he now mentioned again that they talked about the cultism, that this. They mentioned the Abu Ebel on. So he said Abu Ebel is more or less like the god of all of them. He doesn't belong to maybe one particular one, I don't know, but different camps respect him. So, like presidential, they call him presidential. So he now said that where Abu Ebel sits, Sam Larry cannot even sit there. So, and he was just trying to clear it that it's not cultists that did the buying of Mohbad, but the people inside. And if they give them go ahead, that they are waiting for the government to give the proper servants, because they have confirmed and known in total of it. You understand? Then he said the people that are threatening, from my own analysis, from what I could pick, that those that are threatening maybe the justice seekers, they are the ones that know more, and they are the ones behind all these things that is causing more delay. But it's not cultists that are involved. You understand? There is not cultists that are involved, but this is within the house, that they are waiting for the government to give the proper judgment. And they don't give that, they should even allow them, that the cultists, let them carry all of them inside the house, that the truth will come out. They will bring it out ASAP, but they don't want to take laws into their hands. They are waiting. So I think that's where we stop for now. Please, Ejo Baba, Prince, Emma interject. I beg. We are only interjected to translate for those that don't understand Yoruba.
Do I have you finished so I can talk?
She has not finished. I'm sorry.
Oh, she hasn't finished, please.
Sorry. Okay.
Like your name. So people will come up and deliberate on this. Thank you. Good as please go ahead.
In addition, the guy mentioned that whenever they are having their every Sunday meeting, the cultist meetings, and whenever they call Mohbad to the center to give order of what he wants them to do to his oppressor, Mohbad is always pleading and say he don't want violence, like they should not do anything to the oppressor, they should just leave them. Like even them, they are tired and like upset with him, like he should just give them order to retaliate on his behalf, but he's always pleading like no.
Pé fóònù yìí orí fóònù tí mò ń lò yìí ní ìdẹ̀rẹ́ pé sí background lórí Facebook àwọn TikTok yìí ṣìrì díẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ orí fóònù ló wà bí ìbá fi wọ̀nyí. Ẹ bá wo bí ìsàlẹ̀ yẹn díẹ̀ báyìí, ẹ máa rí máàkì yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀, máàkì yẹn wà níbi ìsàlẹ̀ díẹ̀. Níbi tí wọ́n ti tẹ́ bá ní fídíò yẹn tó ti kọ́ ọ̀run ẹ̀ sínú pósí yẹn, ẹ máa rí ibi ìsàlẹ̀ yẹn báyìí pé plaster wà níbi ìsàlẹ̀. Níbi ìsàlẹ̀ lọ síbi ikùn ẹ̀wọ̀n pé white ni, kò sí nǹkan tó bá wà nísàlẹ̀ white bẹ́ẹ̀ ní rí. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Ẹ̀rí pẹ̀lú tó wá fẹ́ sọ, kò tí ì hàn sí wa, but nǹkan tí à ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ni wípé wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé ẹyẹ ń gbẹ́yẹ mi, ẹyẹ ń ja ẹyẹ.
Ẹ wò ní bíbà ẹ níbi ìsàlẹ̀ ń bí, níbi ẹ̀dá pé wọ́n ṣe kán ọrùn ẹ̀ ní níbi ìsàlẹ̀ yẹn, kó dàbí pé plaster wà níbi ìsàlẹ̀ yẹn. Àdé ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ́yàn lẹ̀ tọ́kán náà. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Tó ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ investigation táwọn á ṣe kí ní ọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ báyìí ni ó já lórí Sam Larry. Because if we detect pé Sam Larry ó gbọ́ kankan nípa ikú Mohbad, má yẹ kí n sọ.
Mo fẹ́ bèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ yín, kí ló dé pé Sam Larry sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé wọ́n ti gbé sí.
Nǹkan táwọn náà ṣe ń ṣe investigation lórí ẹ̀ nìyẹn, Because ìyá mi ẹ máa yẹ kí n tọ̀ yẹn. Ẹyẹ kọ́ bá sọ fún pé ẹyẹ ń jẹ ẹyẹ tapátapá. That's what they mean. Kí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀, ó ní nǹkan tí a máa ṣe fún irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀. A máa sọ kí n parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀, kí n parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ get. Bóyá kí wọ́n fọ́ lójú àbí kí wọ́n kan lápá àti ọwọ́ méjèèjì. Nǹkan kó má lè rìn, kó má jẹ̀rora tí tó máa fi kú. Ẹ get. Ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹyẹ máa ń dalẹ̀ ẹyẹ, ayé jẹ́ máa ń dalẹ̀ ayé. Wọ́n máa mú iṣẹ́ ara wọn sílẹ̀.
So wọ́n máa ń múlẹ̀ fún àwọn tíìmù mi àbí?
Wọ́n máa mú iṣẹ́ ara wọn lẹ̀ fún àwọn opponents. Ẹ get. But nǹkan tá a máa sọ yìí, kí ẹyẹ bá wọn máa dalẹ̀ ẹyẹ. Ẹyẹ tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n bá rí pé ẹyẹ lè yìí ó rọ́gẹ̀dì kan máa sharpshooter ni ó jẹ́ dáadáa, ó jẹ́ kòdó, wọ́n rí pé ó jẹ́ hitman. Ẹ get. So nǹkan tá a lè sọ pé ẹyẹ máa dalẹ̀ ẹyẹ yẹn, but ọ̀rọ̀
orí Sabilari àti Cubana Chief Priest pàdé ni wọ́n.
No, ẹ má àmọ̀ pé ṣùkọ́.
No, wọ́n sọ pé pàdé ni wọ́n ni mo mí gbé pàdé.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ business.
Àwọn ìdènà gbọ́mọ lọ sí ṣò, wọ́n tẹ̀lé èèyàn já ṣò, wáyé tí Cubana ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ jáde pé àwọn òbíkẹ́.
Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe ẹ́ sọ yìí? Gbogbo yẹn làwa ti jàlè, gbogbo yẹn làwa ti párádì lórí. Cubana Chief Priest kì í ṣe kò níbi tó lè ti sọ̀rọ̀, but kó má dáàrin títí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ get. And gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ yìí, gbogbo wọn láti pè láti fọ̀rọ̀ wá wọn lẹ́nu wò, láti pè wọ́n sí meeting pé àlàyé kíkú nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀, kó bá yẹ pé àmọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́, ọmọ òun máa jọ tó lè sọ́kò tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Nǹkan tó yẹ sọ fún yín nìyẹn ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹyẹ àti ayé mi. Cubana Chief Priest jẹ́ pé òun ló gbé Mohbad lọ sí last show tí ó kọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Fẹ́ẹ́ ìdí show yẹn, fẹ́ẹ́ show yẹn lọ́ ti ṣe nǹkan tó dáa fún Mohbad yẹn. Tí Mohbad ti lọ sílẹ̀ tó ti jù. Cubana Chief Priest kò ní wà láyé di nǹkan báyé sọ̀rọ̀, kò ní sí láyé báyé sọ̀rọ̀. But a rí pé Mohbad ó délé láyọ̀ tàlàáfíà, ó wà òkè. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ tún délé náà, ó tún wà òkè. Láfíà ìgbà tó délé, ó tún wà òkè. So a lè sọ pé a lè rú lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Cubana Chief Priest. Gbogbo àwọn pípò tẹ̀ sọ yìí, gbogbo wọn náà láti pè. Àti pé gbogbo wọn náà dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ get. Gbogbo wọn ló ti sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn náà lè bá a sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní Prime ló fi ọ̀bẹ mọ́tò àbí ló fún lẹ́sẹ̀ ló pa lára.
Ṣé ẹjẹ́ ìsọ̀tọ̀ fún ikú ẹyọ kan tí mo lè sọ fún yín láì nípa Prime Boy? Àwọn aránṣẹ́ sílé jẹ́rí nǹkan tí wọ́n lọ àtáàkì ilé Prime Boy náà ẹ̀ kì í ṣe àdúrà o. Wọ́n sọ pé àdúrà.
Ókè, lílọ ilé wọn tí wọ́n lọ tó ń sọ pé àmọ́tà ò gbàdúrà kéré. Èmi ò bá wọn sọ́nà orí wọn sọ gbàdúrà, mo wò gbàdúrà báwo, ó kéré náà.
Àdúrà sínú ara.
Sẹ́yìn náà tí wàá gbọ́ báyìí, àwọn tí wọ́n náà lọ sílé wọn.
Àwọn tó lọ sílé Mohbad yẹn.
Ilé Prime Boy.
Ìyẹn kò sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà ń bẹ̀ ọ́. Àwa lọ́jọ́ kan mọ̀ ní pé inú ikú wà lẹ́nu ọ̀nà ní ọ̀tọ̀lọ́gbà táwa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ ta sọ́bọ̀. Àrígbé Prime Boy lápá gan òmùbọ̀pọ̀ nǹkan tá a sọ yìí.
Pause. Let me quickly interpret so that I can
Before you interpret, let me quickly, for people that are just joining, please, this conversation between Tenny and this guy, I need to state it clearly. Tenny was making the case to look like it's cultist that time about. But this guy was in a comment section and saying, I'm challenging you, it's a lie, it's not cultist. And she brought him up. I started targeting him. You know that he brought him from nowhere. Please, for the people that are just joining, he was saying it was cultist, and this guy is saying it's not cultist, that Mohbad died in the house. He has stated clearly that Mohbad died in the house, and they are going to treat the fuck up of everyone in the house. Thank you. Can please, thank you.
And even when the guy was on Tenny's life, his profile is on, like he didn't even private his account. Even me, I took a screenshot to send to somebody that I know and they confirmed too. So it's real, not like maybe fake accounts or someone from nowhere.
Thank you. So another thing is before we interpret, if it's being played here, definitely some people might have streamed on YouTube or might have streamed before now. Maybe Tenny had made a show before now. I don't know. I don't follow her. I don't listen to her, right? And she might have given that narrative, and that narrative of cultists that find Mohbad will be going around, and people will try to argue and say it's cultist belt. So, but this guy definitely made the sent request in order to debunk her, because when we first started listening to her, that was the narrative she was pushing. I just briefed you all. I just explained it, that she was saying Mohbad's cultists were swingling his body. That's what she said. Before Mohbad was laid to rest, cultists had visited where Mohbad's body was, and they carried Mohbad's corpse and put it in another place. Tenny said it. So this guy had to go up and said he is a cultist, and nothing of such happened. So please, let me just move forward from what I've said, because it's like starting all over again. Easy as sort of man. So from what he's saying, he's still clearing Tenny on Mologo that it is not about cultists. That it's not anything that has to do with cultists. And he was clearing the part that he was said, let me pick me because I don't to talk now, I don't forget. But the cocoa part is the Prime Boy side. He said they were the ones that went to Prime Boy's house to attack Prime Boy. Because of the talk that they said Prime Boy was the one that caused the fight of Mohbad. He said all they just did was that they went there to drop a death message for Mohbad, for Prime Boy. And it is not Adura that did that job. So that means on the street or outside, there's a rumor out there that Adura was one that did the attack. So he's not debunking that it is not Adura. But they were the ones that went to take the job. Okay, before then, yes, I remember Tani was saying that, is it possible that in between that cultists and cultists, can they attack each other? That's the same birds, like can they fight each other? He said, yes, it is possible. But based on this one, that it is not still cultists that attacked Mohbad, but it is family members that attacked Mohbad. He keeps debunking it. I don't know why Tenny keeps hammering on that investigation that it's cultists that did it. I don't know why. I don't understand. If she has evidence of cultists, let her bring it out there. So he said it's not, same fraternity. Thank you very much. Fraternity, cultists are the same thing. So he's not saying that it is not, they weren't the ones that went to send message to Prime Boy. But please go and listen. And we played it from beginning. Tani Omologo never said cultists fight Mohbad. She said she did investigation. Please go and listen. Now wait till they play for a year. So because she keeps asking questions about it, she's insinuating cultists it is. And this guy keeps saying no, it has nothing to do with cultists or fraternity. Anyway, so back to it. The guy was not saying they were the ones that sent message to Prime Boy that for this thing he has done to Mohbad, based on the story that was out there that they've been given, they sent that message to Prime Boy. And he was claiming that they were the ones that sent a message to Prime Boy, warning him, like giving him a threat. But after then that they had done that, they now investigated further, deeper, and confirmed it that Prime Boy had nothing to do with it. So I think that's why he kept saying it is not the cultist or whatever. The guy keeps insisting that it is inside house, that Mohbad family, people inside the house were the one that fight Mohbad, not an external person, not outside person, but Mohbad family. Somebody in the family that's in that house that fight Mohbad, not someone from outside. So I hope I explained it. Barrister or Good Heart, if I translated it well, please let me know. If there's anything I missed, maybe you just top it up.
Yeah, correct.
Nice.
Should I continue?
Okay, Emma, I just have a chipping. Wàhálà tí Wùmí àti Mohbad ń fà, ọ̀rọ̀ DNA test, wọ́n fẹ́ lọ Canada, ó dàbọ̀ ní pé kí wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ ọmọ ìyá mi náà dání. So embassy máa request pé DNA test wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá àwọn ló lọ́mọ. Kìíní yẹn ó dàbí pé bọ̀wọ́n ti ń mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọmọ yìí o, èmi kọ́ mo lọ́mọ yìí. Wọ́n ń fa wàhálà yẹn. Ṣèyí òun náà fà lọ ṣò, náà fà padà wá sílé. Kó tó di pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ń bára wọn jà. Kìíní kan náà fi ẹnì kan gbógun kan ní o tó ti ń bleed yẹn nínú olókè tó ti ń fa wàhálà. Nobody knows. ti yẹ yín bóyá nílé wọn bẹ̀ yẹn ní kankan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti yẹ yín ó délé láyà àtàlàáfíà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n ìṣe sọ ó délé látàrí ṣò kò bí ìdílé rán ni èyí ò lè bí ayé nǹkan tí mo náà lọ yẹ ká máa rí zìn náà téèyàn bá bí fún 20 minutes èèyàn ní gbogbo àná ó máa collapse ni ẹmọ iye tó máa fi drive láti Ìkòròdú délé Mohbad á sì take wọn less than 1 hour kéèyàn máa bleed ní mọ́tò ká sọ pé prime boy ló ṣe léṣe for example kó máa bleed láti Ìkòròdú délé ṣé possible kò bleed láti inú mọ́tò buhari yẹn sì continue ní mọ́tò nígbà tó gbélé ọmọ yẹn bá pa wàhálà inú ilé wọn bẹ̀ yẹn ní kíni yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe ti ibẹ̀ ní kíni yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ kú níjọ́ Monday Sunday náà lọ ṣó gbogbo ìtàn gbé lọ́sọ̀tún káàkiri yẹn ọmọ olórí burúkú làwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ fi divert attention ọlọ́pàá yẹn náà ṣe ń gbé kiri ó gbé lọ́sọ̀tún kìíní ìkejì tó ń gbọ́ ọmọ sùn kejì ló ń gbé èwù láti lọ wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé ẹni tí kú tipẹ́tipẹ́ náà ó ti pass away for a long time.
Mr. Prince, please, hold on, please. Sorry to interject you. Good Heart, how many minutes is left in that voice thing, I beg? I'm not a moderator. Good Heart.
She got a call.
Okay.
But she already warned you now that it's a long.
The full video is 3 minutes.
Huh?
Yes.
The full video is 3 minutes. But I think we have about 1 minute plus more.
You mean 1 hour, 1 minute?
I mean, sorry, 1 hour.
Let's end this. You have done well. God bless you. You have tried.
Yes.
I mean, this guy, hold on, no, the guy, why can say the full video is 3 minutes, but the guy session is just like 1 hour. So we are almost done with the guy session. Do you understand? Because anyone already making a live video before the guy joined.
Okay.
So we are almost done with this guy parts now.
Okay, you know what, Ed? Let's stick with what he has said, right? Because the fact is this: the key point of what that guy did, which I would say kudos to him. Not that I'm encouraging whatever or I'm discrediting anybody's call in the fraternity. It's your choice, right? I'm not saying anything negative and I'm not saying anything positive. I'm just being on the fence on that. But what I want to say is that why I said kudos to him was that he climbed up and hold up his crown of fraternity.
Please, 1 minute. I got some comments. Some people said, yes, he mentioned some names. Okay, maybe we should just play to where he mentioned some names. He said the names of the people they would pick that they believe maybe they buy mobile, I don't know, but he mentioned some names.
Oh, okay.
No, I think the names those people are trying to push is not one of the people that are in cultists. I don't think.
No. The name he mentioned, are they those in the house?
Yes, he mentioned the people they want to pick up. Yes, and he said there's no way they can.
Yeah, the pen.
Okay.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá kà fún mi. Sọ pé bí àwọn àti bàbá wọn tí wọ́n lè ṣiṣẹ́. Àwa lọ́jọ́ kan mọ̀ ní pé inú ikú wà lẹ́nu ọ̀nà yìí. Ọ̀tọ̀lọ́dà táwa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ ta sọ́bọ̀. Àríbí prime bed lápàgbọ́n ọmọdọ́kùn ní kọ́tà sọ yìí. Ṣẹ̀rí àwọn mẹ́rin tó máa kà fún yín sí ní alẹ́ àwọn mẹ́rin máa kà fún yín. Jẹ́ pé kò sí bí ìyá wọn àti bàbá wọn tí wọ́n lè ṣiṣẹ́. Kò sí bí ìyá wọn àti bàbá wọn inú nǹkan kọ́ mọ pírẹ́sídẹ́ǹsì Nàìjíríà. Àwọn mẹ́rin tí mo fẹ́ kà fún yín, wọ́n máa jọ ṣáàrí. Wọ́n máa jọ. Mi kò yẹ kí n sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún yín, but mo máa sọ fún àwọn mẹ́rin tí mo fẹ́ kà fún yín, wọ́n máa jọ ṣáàrí kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe. Àwọn bá súnmọ́ Mohbad, àwọn bá jẹ́ ìyá bàbá, àwọn bá jẹ́ bàbá Mohbad, àwọn bá jẹ́ ìyá Mohbad, wọ́n máa jọ ṣáàrí. Ọba wà Dàrúṣà, a máa gbé Dàrúṣà. A máa gbé Dàrúṣà, a máa gbé àdúrà.
A máa sá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́sọ̀ ó máa sá lọ.
Kò síbi tí wọ́n lè dá sá lọ. Kò sí inú nǹkan kúrò Nàìjíríà kọ́ sá lọ South Africa. Ìgbólójú ẹlẹ́yẹ òdu. Kò sí. A máa gbé àdúrà, a máa gbé Dàrúṣà, a máa gbé Wùnmí, a máa gbé díje Báàmì. Ẹnì kan tá a wá tún retí sìn káàrin tí ẹ̀kọ́ kó ní ṣó òun ni Bella because à ń pe Bella láti jọ ìjọ ẹ̀ òun ní gbàsọ́ tó ní gbàsọ́ sí àmà gbé àwọn márààrún yẹn àmà jẹ́ kó mọ̀ àwa ti gbé àwọn márààrún yẹn àwọn ló máa sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wa nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ sọ fún wa.
Bella ò sí níjọ́ tí mo bá dìkú Bella wà ní Canada.
Bella wà ní Canada that's but ìpínlẹ̀ ṣẹ́kínní yìí Bella ló mú Mohbad yẹ fún ìyá jẹ kì í ṣe pàfẹ́ ṣe ọkọ̀ fún Bella akọ̀fẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá dalẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ yẹ kó tìrìtì fún ọkọ̀ pọ̀ ẹ̀ Bella ọmọ ọkàn pa ẹ̀bọ̀ tòun ló fi Mohbad yẹ fún ìyá jẹ òun ló wíìkì Mohbad gangan ìyá mi ẹ máa gbọ́ scores ilé ìtọ́ yìí sọ fún wọn lọ kọ́ọ̀tù wọ́n yìí lọ gbádá wọn lọ kùdù yìí àwọn tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ayé ló máa rí gbogbo ayé ló máa gbọ́ ẹ̀yẹ máa ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe lọ lórí social media ọ̀rọ̀ tiwa kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ social media káà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe tiwa ẹ máa gbọ́ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan mísì ṣe ẹgbẹ́ ti yá nù ẹ máa gbọ́ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan mísì ní tó ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Please, oh yeah, please, can we stop, please? Let's some people are good stop. Let's also listen to other people's opinion. They are not finding it interesting and funny anymore. Please, let's be sensitive, please. Thank you very much, please. So to those, you would have heard the names he mentioned, okay? So he said they would they want to carry those people because those are the people that they suspect to be the people behind Mohbad's fight. That's Adura, according to the guy, Adura, Darusha, Wumi, DJ Bami, and they said they also want to just speak with Bella and all that. But then, he just said, I'm only translating to those who don't understand Yoruba. Then he said, cults, they're just wasting time. They know those blah, blah, blah. And that's it. So thank you very much, Good Hearts. Thank you very much. So let's just move on, I beg. Please, let's just be sensitive to other people. A lot of people, some people have listened to this, okay? So, okay. Adama said, let them go to the police and request to carry them. It's simple as that. So, okay. So that is it. I guess I've translated it the way it is, He only debunked it that it's not these things, but a pie in the house, which definitely we have been analyzing. You understand? Our analysis had been with the government, we've been working with the judiciary system, with the Nigerian police force, and how do I put it, with Baba's legal team, the people they've been requesting to come to the inquest. It would be okay if anyone knows the nurse, please, try and beg the nurse to come out, just to speak. Stop running. It's not good. It won't be nice if they now declare you wanted everywhere. Your image will be, please. No, if you want to listen to the interview, go on YouTube. Atikaton, she said it's just 1 minute. The part she wanted us to know is the names that the guy mentioned, and we have gotten there. Kilos go to YouTube and search it. I beg. You don't do. Let's move on, Daria beg. Next topic. We've summarized it. We are working with the government. We are not above the law.
Mommy Riri.
Thank you.
Do you want to say something good at?
Mommy Riri, because I played this voice too because of her. I don't know if she's asleep already.
I think she's listening. I want to Sonia. I think this thing is from tennis page and people can listen. But I think again, we need to let people know how this was started because we don't really need about the courtesy stuff. This is like courtesy about that in the house clearly.
And there's a part where the guy said, even before when everything happened, even them they are trying to like save Wumi, like cover Wumi, because they believe like they've taken her husband, they can't take her and the child again. But after their investigation, that is when they free her and leave her alone because they already know what's up.
Exactly. Yeah. So,
It's fine. So before I used to be an anti-justice, now he's coming out under justice or what? Well, thank you very much for playing it. At least we've been able to identify from what he said. Mohbad owns the house. It's a 120 million house. Darosha and Wumi are aware that it's Mohbad that owns the house. Bella's mother and the Prime Boy also knows that it's Mohbad's house, which we all know that Prime Boy cleared it, even on Lady Bukky Jese's platform, that Mohbad owns the house. Mohbad even sent him 50K that day and said, look at my house. He showed a clip of the video of one part that this is where he even posted it on his status saying this is his house that he just bought, you know. So
so many points.
Alex, I said stop saying more house. If you have the evidence that is not most house, climb up and come and show us. So get out of this place. You're not okay. People around him, Prime Boy said it's most house. Who are you? Are you going to inquest?
Sorry, you have dropped the prince. You have dropped the prince. I want to ask the prince that are you a courtesan or you were there when the voting was happening because the way he was.
No, please. Nature's zone, please. If you are listening to Prince never talked to us there. All Prince was saying, please, let me translate what he said to those who don't
I know. That is why I want to ask him. Because he's saying the opposite of the words.
No. He never said opposite. Please. No, they talk, misquote people. This is what happens in all these platforms. Some people go up and tell some host another thing someone never said. Prince only said something. He started with the narrative, started from the inquest. And we said we've treated it. He said he was only talking about inquest, how this guy was interviewed. They were calling them to come in the fight that happened at the show. That was what he said. He said they did at the show. Prime Boy, after Mohbad performed, he left Zlatan, climbed the stage. We all heard Zlatan's name, right? He was only talking about the show. And he said from there, not that they even fought. Prime Boy and Mohbad never fought. Prime Boy even left there when he was angry. This one. We've talked about this one. This is not what we are talking about. We are listening to this one.
Yeah, when you were stopping him, he refused to stop. That's what I'm saying.
No, he was just, no, please. Prince is innocent. Who years will go after the guy? The guy never talked anything about cultism. Please, they never said it.
I agree with the voice.
I didn't say he said something about the courtesan. I said when you were stopping him to listen to what you are playing, what the other lady was playing, that is, he's not ready to stop. He was just ready to say whatever she wanted to say. And he was talking about what happened at the Ikorodu and house. I mean, I want to ask him, was it in the Ikorodu? They have this thing, because as it is now, Prime Boy needs someone that is going to help him, that is in Ikorodu, that can make the evidence that, okay, it's not happening. That's the reason, that is what I'm saying. It's not that he's saying against the courtesan or those stuff. No, I'm not going that way, please.
I beg. Thank you. Please, I beg. No, trash this tiny talk, I beg. No, anybody who has the bin. But the thing we pick is Mohbad owns the house. Okay? Somebody in the comment section said that Yomi Fabiyi confirmed it that Mohbad is with the landlord association. There's not how you can be among the landlord association group if you don't landlord. That's the estate landlord association group. There's not how you can be in that group if you don't get house. So to you, Alex, and the other camp.
Is it on WhatsApp or in the estate or something?
You said what?
Is it the group they're talking about, as in the meeting? Is it the normal usual landlords?
No, I don't know if it's what it might be a WhatsApp or what do you call this thing? This or that. I don't know, but it would be a WhatsApp group or something. Because it said Yomi confirmed Mohbad is a member of the Estate Landlords Association. This is from everyone's auntie Queen B. She just typed.
Okay. So I think you are done with this. Thank you, good heart, for playing that part.
Yeah, and he also said more died in the house. That's all. It died just confirms the things we've been analyzing. Sure.
What I wanted all this while is for me to just narrow down the Aloba to what happened from Ikorodu down to the house, and how they lied that he died on the 12th. We just need to try as much as possible to limit our scope of discussion to those events, 10th, 11th, and 12th, and also 13th as well. Rather than saying some external people did it, which we might say the guy is lying or he's not saying the truth, but for me, at least for 1 hour, he was able to let Tenny know that he's not cultist, and they just end it like that. Just moving forward. So moving forward. I don't know, are you there, ma? She's not 80-70.
Good morning. My name is the question I've been asking is someone have said that, and I don't know, maybe it's confirmed that Mohbad is the owner of the house. In my own, in my mind, I'll accept that. But my question is that they are saying that Mohbad rented that house. Mm-hmm. But since they've been saying this, the landlord should have shown up and come out and said, I'm the landlord. You understand? If the landlord cannot come out boldly with her face or his face, that means that Mohbad is the owner of the house. Because I've never seen if someone owned the house and they are saying that, the tenant is the owner of the house. If I'm the owner, I will come out and, go to the TV station or anywhere to show my face. If Mohbad is not the owner of the house. So that is the question. That is the question I want to throw out. Thank you.
Good morning. Please, can I speak?
Yeah, I wanted you to speak based on your comments. Thank you.
Okay, so I think the lead we got from Yomi is one of the greatest leads that we can ever have to confirm ownership. You see, Darosha, as the PA to Mohbad, is aware that that house belongs to Mohbad because of the transactions that would have been going on and being his PA. Now, we all know how this family seems to keep a lot of secrets away from each other. And Mohbad may have legitimately hidden or kept the fact that he has become a homeowner private for his own safety, knowing the greedy family he belongs to and knowing the insecurity around him. Wunmi herself is aware that Mohbad owns that home. Now, these people are such illiterates that they did not ever think that this case will drag on to this point. And they didn't even consider the fact that there are several avenues of getting confirmation. And this confirmation that Mohbad is a member of the Homeowners Association is the best lead we can ever have. Because the court can subpoena the estate to provide the list of homeowners, and Mohbad's name will be there. I am a professional realtor, and I know that once you sign on the dots of those your deeds, you become a member of the Homeowners Association because you have to pay, things for security, and that's why Mohbad has access to the CCTV. Because if he wasn't the owner, the CCTV details will be going to the owner of that landlord, or the landlord would give the tenant permission to have access to the CCTV. So now we can argue all we want. The onus will be on the estate management to provide a list of the homeowners within that estate, and we will see that Mohbad's name is on their list of homeowners. So, Wunmi and Darosha can lie all they want. We will get proof. So kudos to Yomi for his great investigations. Thank you.
Let me quickly read the comments from Dido. Dido says, I heard someone has confirmed the ownership of that property at the Secretariat Alausa Ikeja, and it's Mohbad's property 100%. Yes, it confirms. So, Fizzy, it confirms when you go to Alausa Secretariat, that means that's the owner, because CSC, your documents, all documents, land use chart, land everything, your name is attached to it. So it shows that that's Mohbad's house. Even if they go and claim or try to claim, Mohbad's name is going to start originally from the original documents. It's actually Mohbad's house.
Even after transfer of ownership, Mohbad's name will forever be attached to that house.
Yes. No matter the train of sales, Mohbad's name is going to be there.
At least, if they can, it's only allows they can confirm that the land registry.
They confirmed. Dido said someone has confirmed from the Alausa Secretariat, and it's Mohbad's property.
Even 100%.
If they don't know all this, they won't have even do that. Because Karimo self-sold, Mohbad did not have any property except the land and the house. If you remember them when he was in front of the priest,
yeah,
he said except the house and the land.
Yeah,
so now they are now saying they rent the house. No, it's
how the house is like that? Nobody to stay there, and it's not for sale, it's not for rent, it's not for anything. I want to be. They will not sell the house. They want to rent it out, and the person that will be there, they will tell the person that the person bought the house. But it can still be traced. They can easily find out anything regarding that, I believe.
That voice record, if you go and listen to where she was talking to Abu Ebel and Ayat, in that long recording, I think the other day we were analyzing and breaking it down. This same girl was crying. I was saying when she used to stay in Bella's house, before she and Mohbad got their house, she said it. This woman, she said it.
Kaimo did.
Sorry,
I think it's from Bella House, nothing corner for our nothing.
Yeah.
Immediately answer someone. Ajay Global, go watch Karimo's interview with Daddy Freeze. That was the period when she said that when Mohbad cried, that she said their mom was advising Mohbad to go into properties. You understand? She now made mention. He said the land in Ikorodu, aside that one, he even said it that aside the house in Lekki.
100%.
As in short, may I play for now? They always play evidence. I not be like Nancy Justice taking evidence. Mama sorrow no it happen. Queen modernity only evidence. All evidence.
N'Golo Kante for a reason.
And I'm sure that is why they remove Karimo so fast, because they believe she's saying the truth, like mistakenly out of like trying to cover Wunmi. You can't
just take Iyadura too now. Iyadura too, they always talk. Jam talk. They will give them screen.
You see the Jabbo thing as just said is why we are saying that I know they will not agree with us. Is why we don't want Dababa to be with them, because there is the way about people that will not also Jabbo some things. Some things that not said. Maybe there's some strategy that we are looking into the occasion.
And then we come to the first live video Yabo did then that she was like shouting, ranting about Naramali and all that. She never mentioned Mohbad that in the house. It was after she moved so close to Wunmi that Wunmi started living in her house. The second live video that she wanted to come and like call out this old woman that was ringing bell. That is when she mentioned that she has asked Wunmi that she was told Mohbad died inside.
Good at Yabo just been listening to us on TikTok.
Yeah.
The same videos.
But even in there, Wunmi said Mohbad died in the house. Wunmi didn't mention the day gone. Wunmi too testified in her city.
Yes, now. She said that in the house. So they just trying to change the script.
Yes, even Wunmi self always jabber.
Exactly.
She always jabber as well. She always talk.
Oh, my favor coming on like one of the jabber.
The moment she realized it, she retrieved it back.
Oh, my favor.
Like what you said,
about Abu Ebel, that she's already said it and she retrieved it back. Oh, the house we rent. She said it at the beginning. So there's no script, there's nothing, there's no lie. They will still say the truth. The truth will come out from their statements. And you know why she did that interview with Abu Ebe, that she has to go and talk to Abu Ebe, because she wants to get Abu Ebe on her side. Like Professor can't do that. So do a key, but I know. Okay,
let me quickly play for this. Please listen now.
Around that 2 a.m. they took him to
pay attention.
As then at 8 o'clock, they got there again to go and get him out and bury him. Why do we have to bury him this early? They didn't listen. They bury him. They bury him with the cheapest clothes in the market. They cut that clothes to China. A yard of that clothes should be around. If I'm not mistaken, I own a shop. Before I travel, I used to sell clothes. The last time I sold that clothes at my store was 100 naira per yard, and that was 2014, 100 naira. So right now, people are not that material. China, per yard should be around 500 naira. That was the clothes they bought and buried him. I cried on my way to the airport. I cried terribly, but there's nothing I could do. Right now, all the allegations about land, there's no land anywhere.
She left immediately.
There's no property anywhere. Like I said, and I'll repeat it again. That land that they buried Mohbad on, that land that they buried Mohbad on, I was the one that wanted to buy that land. But I wanted something closer to by the side of the road. I said I don't want it. My mom advised Mohbad to start having properties aside from the land in the house in Lekki. That was why my mom.
I will take it back for you. And your anti-justice, Stephen, argue. Don't argue again, no. Don't argue with true justice fighters. We have
something closer to by the side of the road. I said I don't want it. My mom advised Mohbad to start having properties aside from the land in the house in Lekki. That was why my mom was involved in it.
You heard it. She wanted to say land. She said house in Lekki. Aside from the house in Lekki, the mom advised, because she was trying to make us understand that land, that's why Mohbad bought it. After that house, we'll come back to argue again. If you come and argue again, you've been so. Thank you very much. I'm not.
Sheik. Can you hear me?
Can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know, at least that's something. You know, that's my problem with this Lekki stuff is, at least, you know, she's the one saying it was her own mom that advised. Meanwhile, Baba said he was the one that advised Mohbad about buying it in the house. That guy, you think Dulo now? You're becoming a big boy. What are you going to do? It was why I advised him about it now, and he said, I have one now. But again, there was a fight regarding that the land in even in Koju and also in Ekpe, but Mohbad, you know, and which is why one of those things that Mumin knows very well. They know that man does not have, let me put it this way, action. Mohbad does not have action. You let's leave it for them. And that's why the plan of pinning this thing on this man from that first night denies the announced Mohbad by. You understand? You know that this man doesn't have action. You always want to go the route of alone. Okay, let me leave it to them. Because if Baba narrated that land issue, you know that this man doesn't have any. He doesn't want anything while on this land stuff, because he built his own house with his own sweat. So when people come out there, you want property, invest in property, without Abosere being there, this man built a house for them. So when these people come out about this Lekki, I think Papa doesn't know, but I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe he told Baba or didn't tell him, I have no idea. But at least we've heard now that Taosha knows about it. And let's see how it pans out. Okay, there's no way they're going to cover things up. Because even before this guy came out, we've heard about Abu Ibil talking about, we've heard some people talking about it's a baby that owns the house, blah, 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 blah. But it's Abu Ibil name has come out again in this house stuff. And even they had the conversation with Umi, they had the conversation with Ayat and Abu Ibil at that point in time. But again, this house thing, the fact that nobody is staying in that house for now. Are they going to sell the house again? To who? And as Queen B said, Mohbad's name will remain there. They can't cover up this thing. They can't cover the trial because they've been lying and the lie will continue to catch up with them. But at least, thank God, Karimo has said it that in her first interview, she said Mohbad owns the house and there's nothing any of you can do about it. Mohbad owns the land. And we are speaking, we are on that, and we're not going to back out on this case. But again, we are not interested in Mohbad's property. We are interested in who buy and who kill Mohbad. This property thing, probate court, now definitely after those things, yes, we can talk about that. But we're not interested for now. Mr. Joseph Aloba is not interested in the number of monies, we call it bail money, everything. He's not interested for now. What he's interested in, what buy Mohbad and what buy Mohbad. So people who go out and say, well, the purpose don't jump from all those things. We don't want that thing on that man. But we, as lover of Mohbad, we can actually try sometimes to talk about it, how they manipulated, they lied, and to many of us on what will happen in that house, because definitely we continue to say it. The Mohbad died in the house, and there's nothing the likes of Darusha, Bami, Abdua, Spending, all of them, there's nothing they can do about it. You see that you guys come out now and say it, Emalo jail. If you come out, Emalo jail. If you don't come out and say you still go to jail. So that one is on fact. There's no hiding place for all of you. People can be having sleepless night on this case and you try to cover things. You want to say something? Good at.
No.
Yeah. People can be having sleepless night analyzing, bringing up videos, analyzing, and if a power, you can't kill us. Even the Mohbad's car, we don't even know what's going on. The car went to go and deposit. Do you guys remember that car? Is it Jeep or something that went to go and deposit the money at one point before he died? We don't even know what's going on about that one. We don't even know what's going on regarding that. I want to believe they refunded that money back, or he has even paid off that money. So we don't even know. Maybe he has finished paying that money before he even died safe. And these are the issues that they've collected that money. And you know when this guy was talking about Belash Mother the other time, I feel like Belash Mother and Zlatan, they are not saying anything at all. Even yesterday or 2 days ago, we expect them to say justice for Mohbad. They can't type it. Guilty conscience will not make them to type justice for Mohbad anymore. They can't say it anymore because they know what happened in the house. They know Mohbad in the house, and they play other cards. The card has been played, and they don't know where to go anymore. They tried to pin on Joseph Aloba, it didn't work. They tried to pin on Prime Boy, that one not good for them. It's coming online. And they tried to pin on people outside of the house, it didn't work. And they've never mentioned the nurse. I will be mentioning, where's the nurse? The nurse has to come to the inquest. And there's no way, no matter the lie, they won't lie. The kind of question they go ask the nurse, he will tell us what's happened. He will tell us how she came to the house. And all this while I've been talking about DJ Bami. According to what you say, it was DJ Bami that sent her the picture. The nurse that sent the picture to the nurse. And it was even when she goes to the house. How come DJ Bami is a free man? Why would DJ Bami be harassing the nurse on the phone to come there? That's if there was a nurse. To come there and inject Mohbad and sending picture to her, yet is a free man. And the Japan should not think that because he has finished talking on inquest, he won't come to the trial, he won't come back. You're going to come back. All this nonsense, all the lies you guys made, all the cook up that you share is there to your sister. The rest of the Jibami should be in custody alongside spending that time in Panty. And I'm asking, and I ask the question, why is spending not saying anything regarding DJ Bami? Based on DJ Bami's CTC, he is saying that Spending dropped the number a day before he left. Then he continued calling the number. Calling. So she came 2:30 p.m. Dausha said, did not scream 11 a.m. Which one I will believe in? You can see that wow, you guys can't lie. Dausha said 11 a.m., right?
11:30 a.m. Tuesday morning, the nurse had already treated Mohbad, and Mohbad was convulsing.
And Nigerian police said did not arrive 2:30 p.m. So how would Dausha now come on Instagram and tell us that he has said, Dausha, your jail is loading. DJ Bami will bring everyone in the house.
On Paro.
Yeah,
on Bukky Jesse's live, Spendy said him and maybe DJ Bami or maybe Adura, they went out when Mohbad was complaining like, it's in my hand now, it's in my hand, like that they went out after they were calling the nurse that the nurse didn't pick or the number was not going through. That they went out, they were checking everywhere in Najabi, maybe like looking for nurse or someone that will come and treat Mohbad in the house. But the people requested Mohbad to come to the hospital, that they will not come to Mohbad's house. Meanwhile, now there is information like what's the Commissar Yomi said. There is a pharmacy close to their house. There is hospital close to their house. So how come they have to go outside looking for someone that will come and treat Mohbad when there is a pharmacy close to Mohbad's house? Spending no one by.
Nice. You can see the lie I'm talking about. You know, the lie it doesn't add up because they say they were trying to cut evening. And even Spenny was saying he go home by 9 p.m. Sorry, he left there by 9 p.m. And 2 days ago, I thought Westo would be, but I want to engage Westo on Spending. And hopefully, he can, I don't know if you're still here. I think we need to trash Westo stuff. Spending and lies. You know, we need to trash it. And he needs to know that he has lied. 100%. And there's nothing. I saw something on Comfy's live, a chat between Spending and then Bami. And come on, Spending, you to look and where now? Is that chat a real chat? When you look at that chat and the Bami CTC, it doesn't add up. Spending. If you need the Bami CTC, I can screenshot and send to you. You can DM me, I'll send to you. Then what Comfy posted on our own page, the chat between you and Bami, it doesn't add up. If I chat with Good Heart today, next week is going to show 14th of September 2024. It won't show Monday or Tuesday. Make it make sense, brother. You still have a chance. You can say you have a chance to say the truth. You know what happened on Monday? You know what happened on Tuesday. Even if what happened on Tuesday, it is not that one that happened bad. The one you are showing us on Kodu is not what happened bad. That's not what happened bad. But that chat, a 4-year-old boy won't bring up that kind of chat. Let's be clear. The timing, the missed call, and again, you see. I mean, you told go and check. I said go and check CTC or Bami. Bami said you dropped the number and you left. You also said you dropped the chat for the nurse and you left. And you see, you never told us that you sent that number again to Bami the following day. Now you send the number to Bami 11 a.m. If you send the number to Bami 11 a.m., why did Dausha tell us the nurse came 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday? What the hell is going on, guys? What the hell is going on? You send down number to them 11.
They are not daft like them. They are so daft. And they think the way they daft is everyone that daft like them. They are daft, they are dull. They think we are all fool like them. They are fool. They are all fool. It's government that is giving them a chance to be doing all this rubbish. If not, they will have known where they are by now. Honestly.
How can you send the number to Bami 11 a.m. and the nurse arrive 11:30 a.m.? So who is lying? And that is why Darusha needs to come. So his pending need to come out and say, hey, Darusha is lying. The nurse never arrived 11 a.m. And that is why the nurse could come to the inquest and tell her when she arrived. When she arrived.
Darusha didn't say the time the nurse came, but what he said was that as at 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday, that all through from Monday, right, from 2 a.m. till Monday, nobody picked his, till Tuesday, sorry, the whole of Monday from 2 a.m. that he left Mobat's house. As soon as he left 2 a.m., he has been calling Mobat's phone, calling Adura, nobody picked the call. Throughout Monday, that Tuesday morning, he still called. Like, then Ina got a call from them around 11:30 a.m. that on Tuesday, 11:30 a.m. that nurse came to treat Mohbad. After the nurse treated Mohbad, Mohbad started convulsing. He now told them that he should take Mohbad straight to the hospital. But he didn't tell us the timing that the nurse came to the house. But definitely confirmed that nurse came to Mohbad's house to treat Mohbad 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday, and he advised them to take Mohbad to the hospital. So we were just trying to work with the timing that let's assume that means nurse came 11 a.m. treating Mohbad definitely around, but at least it will be before 11:30, because for them to say Mohbad convulsed and it was after nurse treated, definitely it would be minutes or hours before 11:30 that it was called.
Do you know my conspiracy regarding what you just said just now? About 11 o'clock, 11:30.
11:30.
Do you know why I'm saying this? The reason why this guy around mentioned anything in the morning before, no one don't tell say 11:30 or 11 something. But I want to believe Darusha they enter Comfy Live on TikTok. So because Darusha saw that chat of DJ Pami are spending, and saw that time spending since 11 a.m. It changed the script again. They changed the script. Darusha spent the man gone. We know the game. It now changed the script. That's what that 11 a.m. or 11:30 a.m. he said he wanted to correlate with what spending did, or the number spending sent to Darusha to Bami at 11 a.m. Nigerian time on the 12th of September. That is why he mentioned that 11. So they don't have to cover that track. We are saying anything you guys are doing, you are going to court. And I'm going to challenge you people. The video, the chat, everything is what we're going to challenge you guys. Now you guys know Mohbad died in that house, and he died probably evening on Monday or early on Monday. I'm not buying that Tuesday. I used to buy that Tuesday before because I knew there was a nurse. I always feel there was a nurse that came to the house. But right now, in that chat with what Darusha said in court, he wanted to tally with Spending's chat with Bami that is sending a message to him by 11:30 a.m. The nurse, that is the same nurse number that I have. She has blocked me anyway. That is the nurse number that I have. The same number that I have was what Spending sent to Bami that day. I'm just trying to figure out everything, but we're going to get this thing. There's no hiding place for people that want to cover up. You can cover for yourself, but you can't cover for Mohbad to get that justice. It's not possible. You should just stop this nonsense you're doing. When the matter hit trial, they will know his rule. Thank you.
According to where we were analyzing yesterday with Darusha's testimony, Darusha said we read the testimony of what he said on one of these on one of the posts that is out there online, stating that even when they took Mohbad to the first hospital, but where we are having confusion now is the way Darusha printed it, that the first hospital they took Mohbad to, it seems that is Perez. Then they now because he said that the first hospital he went to meet them, he now told them that they should take him to the hospital close to his house. And if we all remembered when Mr. Yomi Fabiyi and some other people who have gone to do some investigation about the distance of the house have said is that the house is not far from Mohbad's, the hospital, Kuramed is not far from Mohbad's house. Why is Darusha now twisting talk again? That the first hospital they went to, he didn't mention name, but from how he said it, he said the first hospital. No, please don't confuse what I'm saying, I beg. I said Darusha. I'm not talking on other people's testimony now. Darusha's testimony that we read yesterday said when he rushed to go meet them at that hospital that they called him, he said they had put cotton wool and all that, embalmed him. He now told them that no, Mohbad is not dead, that they should take Mohbad to the hospital close to Mohbad's house. And they went there to check, and that's when they reconfirmed that Mohbad had died. So he took Mohbad to the house, and when they took Mohbad, and that's when they told him that Mohbad is algo mortis.
Second degree.
Yes, second degree of pi. And when we were analyzing it, algo mortis, we went through, we dissected this talk, right? And we got to know algo mortis is 24 to 48 hours after death. Sorry, please. 24 to 48 hours after death. You understand? So it means between 48 hours, like, well, if we must go with their narrative, it's within 20, it's over 24 hours that Mohbad had died. But in between 24 to 48 hours, algo mortis had already set in. And even according to Perez as well, they also said it, that Mohbad was already a bit stiff. That's like, he's not stiff like that. So we calculated it again that. And if we, yes, when we were breaking it down, okay, I said, can people hold on? Let me go and open the page where we did that breakdown, because we worked with Wumi's testimony saying the driver touched Mohbad and Mohbad's hand was cold. And we worked with Perez's definition, meaning Mohbad was already wearing out. Mohbad was already after 24 hours of death. Yep. Please, I'm coming. I will show you. Let me just quickly respond to somebody's chat, please. I want to mute. I will show you. I'm coming, please. Just give me.
Yeah, thank you so much, Emily. Again, we need to also note that the Nigerian police said, God, the Nigerian police told them, and when you look at the time, because there was a time around February, March, February, I was on East Talk and we're analyzing Kutonu. We were doing Kutonu. She was in Kutonu, according to what they said. Kutonu definitely go to Aja. There'll be more traffic at that point in time. And that was she came to the house on the 12th. But when you look at the time of Perez said at about 4:15 p.m. or 4:45 p.m. Nigerian time, I can't remember the time now, they bought Mohbad there. And they said, bought him dead. But they've taken him to one hospital before they came to their own hospital. So now, why is Darusha flipping the script that it was Perez they went before they took him to Kuramed? But according to Nigerian police, and logically speaking, the first hospital they should go is Kuramed, then Kuramed to Perez. But now Darusha is saying they went to Perez first and they came back to Kuramed, which is confusing. Because at that point in time, Perez has issued them a note to take that body to the morgue, which is again indicting. They think, Darusha and others think, because of they went to coroner inquest and they go and talk, it is all over. We are going to make a case based on Perez's statement. And thank God, Joseph Aloba was not in the hospital. In Perez gave you an advice, a medical advice, because rigor mortis are certain. There's no point taking that body back home. Take it to the morgue. Why take it home? There's a case on that as well. The lies of Darusha are clown, DJ Bami, and that lies are saying they think you are fools. If they took that body to Perez and they came back to Kuramed, there's a cover up, they buy Mohbad. That's what it means. And they want the whole world to know that Mohbad died in the hospital. And no hospital will tell you that person died in the hospital. It's not possible. BID, brought in dead. You can't change the script. And that's why I'm surprised today was yarning cap on his YouTube. Mohbad did not collapse in the show. Mohbad was not hit jazz in the show. Mohbad died in the house. This is what everyone should be saying all over the world. And they've confirmed it. Those guys in the house are confirmed and Mohbad died in the house. Me confirmed, I do 100%. You know that on their way to the hospital. That is the thing that we are working on. And that's why we need to be patient. Let these people lie. Let them keep coming to the inquest and come and be lying. So we point out things. And by the time you are being cross-examined, they'll be stammering. They'll be looking for where the script that they give them in their head, they will say the truth from there. When they're in the box. So you guys, do you think you are talking to this guy didn't make the face. I don't understand how you guys will bring up a script of hospital from Perez to Kuhamed. Thank God the distance between Kuhamed and Mohbad is 5 minutes. And you can't take him there. And you say Mohbad hates hospital. He doesn't like going to the hospital, even though we've seen 2 or 3 pictures of Mohbad in the hospital or videos. And you're lying to a dead man. Spending. You can't tell me Mohbad told you that. You can't tell me that. DJ Bami, you can't tell me that. The Mohbad doesn't like hospital. Why are you guys like this? I wish I was there. You embalm Mohbad and you're saying, God, I'm my dog, Misha. And you think you are here. You think you are here. You are analyzing here because we want to analyze. We want to let people know how some young boys can manipulate you.
Please, Oscar, put me for big screen. Okay, thank you. So are you guys ready? Are you through, Barrister?
Go ahead. Ngolo Kante.
All right. Okay, thank you, everyone. Men are no vex. Please, let's just walk with this thing. Darosha's testimony said that he was told that Mohbad had gotten to Algo Motis, right? So we worked with the time with, let me show the meaning of Algo Motis first. We have actually shown the Algo Motis, when Algo Motis sets in. Please just give me a minute. This flaccid, okay, this is what I'm going to do. Let me just type the Algo Motis. We have actually, I think I actually typed the Algo Motis state, because the Algo Motis states from 24 hours to, okay, I will retype it. But maybe before I retype that, I'm going to talk on, let me do this. Let me retype it. So let me talk on the old tests that they keep bringing out. Algo Motis. Okay, so, oh, sorry, please. Bear with me. Please, just a minute. Okay, so, yeah, it is. There's a page that, this is it. This is Algo Motis. Algo Motis sets in, according to Darosha, right? Now, when they got to the hospital, they said Algo Motis had set in. Algo Motis sets in. You see it here. They said Algo Motis is the second stage of early and noticeable changes that occur during the first 24 to 48 hours after death. Meaning, during the first, that's like in between day 1 and day 2. If somebody don't buy after 24 hours, immediately from 24 hours to 48 hours, that's within 2 days after someone has died. That's when the Algo Motis sets in. That's Darosha. Now let's work with Wumi's testimony. She said the driver, that while they were in this thing, that the driver touched Mohbad's hand, and when he touched Mohbad's hand, sorry, please. When he touched Mohbad's hand was cold. Mohbad's hand was already cold. No, it doesn't mean. Okay, so let me reply. Superb said, meaning 2 days after Kpai. No. When they say 24 to 48 hours, that's within after day one. That's you have 24 hours, 25 hours, 26 hours, 27 hours, in between that till 48 hours. You understand? So there's a processing that algomotives has already started setting in. And that's when the person starts getting cold. That means the person is cold. Do you understand? So now let's go with this. Wunmi said, according to her in her CTC, and she said, my darling, after day one is not day two, you don't go in day two. You still have like hours. We are working within hours. Do you understand? In less than 2 days is what they said. But in between 1 day and second day, you understand? 48 hours is 2 days. 24 hours is a whole full day. So when the day is over, you are entering before the next, let's say maybe Mohbad by 2 a.m., right? The next day, that's Tuesday, 2 a.m., Mohbad is already 24 hours. These people were still keeping Mohbad's body. So now, let's say as at 11 or even around that 4 p.m. that these people claimed, when you had 4 p.m. to that, that's going to be how many hours? You're going to be having about 36 hours or 40 hours or less than that. Do you understand now? So in between that period is what we are working on. So now let's work with Wunmi's testimony. Wunmi's testimony, she said she was in the front seat with the nurse. Then Mohbad's driver were at the back seat. I said driver, sorry, forgive me. Mohbad's workers were at the back seat. That is OJ, Abi OGB or whatever his name is. OJ, you have Ade West and you have Adura at the back seat, carrying Mohbad. Then the driver that helped them was at the front seat. And she said, according to her in her CTC, a testimony before the judiciary and even the court swearing that the driver touched Mohbad and said Mohbad is already cold. Now let's work with this now. If this is it, they said, if body feels warm and flaccid, condition of body. Now we are talking about death now. Condition of body. They said, when body feels warm and flaccid, this is when this one happens, is dead less than 3 hours. It means 3 hours downward, maybe from 0 minutes. Let me say from 1 minute the person was certified dead till 3 hours. That person is going to be warm. The person will still be warm. That's when you see somebody in movies. Let me give you as movies example now. In movies, you know, when they say, what's it cool? They raise hand, the hand drops. They move body, the person is, kind of feeling flat, feeling slumpy. The person is lifeless. Okay? That's within these 3 hours, you have this. Then they said, in this other stage is this. If body feels warm and is stiff, take notice of this word, warm. We haven't gotten to where Wunmi said the driver said is cold. This is still warm, meaning the person's body is still warm, right? They said what? Dead from 3 hours to 8 hours. Wunmi's narrative did not fall in 8 hours after death. Wunmi's testimony never fell into this after death. Are you getting it now? Now, going to the analysis, the next stage of Kpai, it said, if body feels cold and is stiff, meaning all the body parts has gone pa. The body, it has gone pa. Wunmi said, and I quote according to her, allegedly she said it in the court of law, that the driver touched Mohbad's hand and Mohbad was already cold. Now we are on this stage. Let us know, was the Mohbad stiff here? We would know that one. Now this is within this death stage. See the stage. Death from 8 to 36 hours. 8 to 36 hours. Wunmi said, and I quote, Mohbad was cold, the driver said. And if you watch the video, they claim that video, they announced that Mohbad has spied. That's Mohbad. It was on that Tuesday they recorded when they were going to the hospital. And that's when the driver touched that video. Definitely, the driver has touched Mohbad in that video. Not in the video, sorry, but I'm just referencing that video. So you all remember that video. You remember Ade West was moving Mohbad's hand. When you say someone is flaccid, I will show you the meaning. Now, this is that stage. If body feels cold, Wunmi said in this part, Mohbad, the driver touched Mohbad's hand was cold and flaccid. This was when Ade West was moving Mohbad's hand and saying, Mohbad is dead, flaccid, meaning Mohbad's body, the stiffness is wearing out already. And here it is, they said, dead more than 36 hours. Maybe that's why the autopsy, when the government brought it out, they said no broken neck. Because what? Mohbad is already flaccid. He's no more stiff. Now he has raw. Inside his body has already started, it has decomposed. It's now becoming so you can bend. But it's the bone. I don't know how they broke it, but then let me not extend it. But on this stage here, this is the stage that they took Mohbad to the hospital. Based on their video, where they said Mohbad is dead. Remember, they said it was on Tuesday that they recorded that video while they were taking Mohbad to the hospital. Now let me go to Perez story, right? Perez said, not be me talking, now Perez, they actually debunked these people. So someone said, definitely, hospital, they will never take the this thing that they were the one that Mohbad died in their hospital. Is not possible, which is true. Why they will never do that? If you bring in a dead person to the hospital, right? There is something about health, Ministry of Health or something. That's why you see a lot of hospitals, when they notice that someone wants to buy, maybe private hospital, they'll quickly send you to a general hospital because they don't want to take stock of so many dead. Even Lutz no want to take stock of plenty dead body anymore. You know, say person won't buy, you can't bring the person come. Then how much more? This person had died from outside. You now want them to own it that the person died while you were treating them. That's a bad record to the hospital. It's a bad review. They will be having bad star record and nobody will do that. Now, another point is this. I'm trying to show you Perez chat. Okay, please. I'm trying to open the Perez message. Now, another point is this. Why hospital will never accept that. These hospitals will never accept that Mohbad died in their hospital. When someone dies, even in the hospital, a nurse, if that's why you ask nurses, some nurses, they will tell you, they don't want anybody to die in their shift. Why? Because they cannot explain, they don't want to start defending cause of death or how this person died. Why didn't you take care of the person? Because it will show that you are incompetent. You understand? It will show that you didn't do your job well. You didn't manage the person. If they see that you manage the person, you're able to defend the person's death, then they will say, okay, but just in case tomorrow, the person is a prominent person, just like this Mohbad case, and even if it had happened in the hospital will still be questioned. They will still be querying them. And that's why they are debunking with all their full chest that people cannot come and spoil our image. I hope you understand now. This is why those people will say, no, if people cannot come and spoil our image. That this boy never died in our hospital while treating, but he died from outside. Now let us do this. This is the Perez, this thing, so that people will not say, I didn't edit to see it's Perez Medical Hospital on the 25th of September, 2023. I don't want to go from front. Let me start from we consider. Here it says, we consider it pertinent to put on record that at about 4:30 p.m., please take notice, 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, when these people announced Mohbad died, the lifeless body of Mr. Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Aloba, also known as, that's Aka, also known as, because some people say, so also known as, so Aka means AKA means also known as Mohbad, was brought to our medical facility, and our medical team, that's the hospital, their medical team, because if I say don't say I work there, please. For those that used to people that used to misinterpret people. Our medical team immediately sprang into action, and after assessment, it was discovered that there was no sign. Are you seeing it? No sign of life. No center or peripheral pulse. That's where you used to check pulse. You know where if you put your fingers on the side of your wrist towards your hand and where you put your wrist or somewhere around there, you'll be feeling pulse. You'll be counting 1 to those places that used to feel those beats. They checked there, nothing like that. They've even placed stethoscope. They didn't feel anything. They said no heartbeats. Then again, they said no recordable vital signs. The vital signs is maybe they've used pulse oximeter. Pulse oximeter is O2 oxygen you might not still understand it, Sha. Anyway, when they do the SpO2, that's the SpO2. When they do the pulse, they use pulse oximeter to just check this thing. That's the oxygen regulation of the pulse, in the blood or something like that. Sha. Well, not be science, we can't talk for you. That's vital signs. They check everything. They check your temperature. They check the temperature. They check the pulse rates. They check the blood pressure. Nothing was reading. Nothing. Everything was just reading 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So no recordable signs, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. When they said fixed is that if you flash lights now in someone's eye, you open the person's eyes, you flash lights, you will see that the eyes, either the lashes will blink or the person's eye, the person will try and roll it or something. But this one, it wasn't, the person, mobile's eyes was not rolling. Then that eyeball, they said it was dilated. You know, when you cook fish or fry fish, you know how fish eyes used to be, kind of white, kind of. But this one, human own, we just turn inside that PP, you see it will be looking like inside egg. You know, if you peel that white part of egg, you know that robo, that thing that is like a ball, that is like no, that thing that is like kilompe, you know, junior, that PP. For if you boil fish, you know it will be white. When you lick that white off, you know there's one robo thing that you will see inside that looks like yolk, but it's not yolk. But when you lick it out, that white thing, you know inside you will see something like glass, kokoro like this. Yes, that pupil will now turn that way. The normal pupil where they see black, a dilated one will turn to that one, so that you have knowledge of what, in case you see someone like that. Dilated. Then I said, so they said that his pupils were fixated and dilated. That's what it means. So that pupil, that inside eye, is to turn to that way. Then I said, on attempting CPR, that's cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Thank you, Gifted. Pulmonary resuscitation, that's the chest compress. That means they were compressing his chest, trying to make the heart pump blood and, help, because sometimes the heart might be too weak. So when you do that, it's for you to pump blood for circulation. So pulmonary resuscitation, they will blow in air, you pop in air, you compress, chest compression, you blow in air, release again, and do like that. They did all that. They said nothing happened. Then they now said rigomotis stiffening. Now this is it. They said rigomotis. In bracket, they now wrote stiffening of some parts of the body. Are you getting it now? Stiffening of some parts of the body in relation to death was observed. And the person who brought him to our facility were informed that it was a case of BID. They wrote again, brought in dead. Brought in dead. So they said, upon inquiry about the circumstances leading to the emergency, our team was informed that the deceased was being treated at home by a nurse. So you see, that was what they told the hospital. Being treated at home by a nurse, and that she administered injections on him. Our team thereafter advised that the body be taken to the nearest government hospital where it can be deposited in the morgue. Now let's go back. 4:30 p.m. and don't forget this word, rigor mortis. Rigor mortis, see it here. Rigor mortis had already set in. Rigor mortis. Then they said stiffening of some parts of the body. You know, they didn't say stiffening of every part of the body. Stiffening of some part of the body. It means that part of Mohbad was already wearing out. The parts where I'm going there to show you all. Let me show you. Let's go back to this place. Let's go back to this place. Let's go back. So you have an idea to this rigor mortis picture. Now, stiffening, this is all-round stiffness. But here at this part, Mohbad was already wearing out. They said stiffening of some part of the body. So it means it was after 24 hours. It might be 28 hours, 30 hours that they took Mohbad to the hospital. Yeah, they said eyelids, lower jaw, face, another muscle of the back. So this is it now, muscles of the back, of neck and trunk. These are the places that you might notice. Muscles of the abdomen and lower limbs. These are the parts you will notice that will be breaking down. So now you see it now. But based on the timing, Wunmi said, and I quote, yeah, meaning Mohbad was flaccid. So it's between this period, dead more than 36 hours. So it was more than 36 hours, before 48 hours. So they had about 12 hours for the whole of the kidney to wear off, algo motis to wear off, before it will enter another stage. So you see, Wunmi, them, they took Mohbad within this period, after 36 hours of Mohbad cry, to the hospital. So let me show you flaccid here. What flaccid means. So here it is. Flaccid means jobolo. You see it here. This is flaccid. Of parts of the body, soft and hanging loosely or limply, especially so as to look or feel unpleasant. Soft, loose, flabby, slack, out of tone. So you see, when they were holding Mohbad's hand, because if Mohbad was stiff, Ade West wouldn't have been holding Mohbad's hand saying, Mohbad is dead, you'll be flinging Mohbad's hand like that. So it means it was more than 36 hours, or exactly 36 hours, that they took Mohbad to the hospital. So with this viewpoint of mine, now you all understand that Darosha helped us to solve that Mohbad died on a Monday. And according to Darosha, he said that when they were carrying Mohbad into the house, Mohbad was heavy already, and he was smelling. And you people now say the father will see the corpse on the floor smelling. Anyway, let me mute myself. Thank you very much. Anyone that has anything to say, please go ahead and speak. I mute my camera and I mute myself. Thank you very much.
Naimoli, God bless you. God bless your wisdom. God bless everybody.
Clap for me. What's your own? Thank you very much, the vengeance. You don't want to
thank you, our teacher. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Our teacher, we really appreciate you. We appreciate your knowledge. Thank you. God will continue to bless you. Thank you.
You have done so well. You have done a lot in this justice. God shall continue to replenish your wisdom in Jesus' name. I want to greet Westo. Westo, your sacrifices shall never go in vain. You. I'm telling you, your sacrifices, your time, your investment, your everything, this cause of justice shall never go in vain. They can never deny you what is due for you. Gate of hell cannot prevail over your life. Every other person that is doing everything possible to give Mohbad justice, God shall not disappoint you. You guys are too valuable. You guys are very, very worthy of every good thing that you're going to be getting at the end of this justice. God shall show you mercy. God shall speak for you. God shall stand for you. God shall advocate for you. God shall give you victory. God shall favor you beyond your labor. God shall always answer you, even before you call him. Heaven shall be open unto you. Good light shall fall into you, in nicest places. You shall be God inheritance. The Lord shall be your strength. He shall be your refuge. He shall be your buckler. He shall be everything that you want him to be in your life. You shall never be neglected. You shall never be neglected in life. God shall be your author and the finisher of your faith. You are blessed. You are not only blessed, even your children are blessed. And for those of you that are single, your spouse is blessed. Everything that shall come out of you, they are blessed. You cannot do this and not see the hands of God in your life. It is not possible. Even your past mistakes, your past sins are forgiven, for you have come out to stand for the truth. Your past misdeeds are washed off, for you have come out to stand with the voiceless. Heaven shall plead your case. Mercy shall prevail over judgment in every aspect of your life. The coven will not overcome you and your generations. You have become a point of contact for everyone that knows you for mercy as from today. It is well with your destiny. It is well with your destiny. It is well with your destiny in the mighty name of Jesus. You are all blessed in the mighty name of Jesus. I want to say a few words too. Nehemiah has dug so deep to unravel the mystery behind Mohbad's death concerning the CTC and the report from the hospitals that Mohbad's lifeless body was taken to. Mohbad was brought in dead. Mohbad was not dead on arrival because he did not get there alive. When they say dead on arrival, to me, he was dead when he got dead. When he got there, no. It was brought in dead. BID was the right words or statement for Mohbad's body. And that was what happened. Mohbad died in the house. Wunmi and her team, they watched Mohbad died. They made sure that Mohbad could not be resuscitated. They made sure that Mohbad could not be even in a vegetative state. You know, there are some patients that are brain dead. They will say they are in they are in vegetative state. They are brain dead, but they are still alive. Do you understand? They put them on live machine so that they will be kept alive and see if the brain can be renewed or can receive oxygen to function optimally or maybe close to optimally. Do you understand? But in Mohbad's case, they could not put him on any live machine. The brain was dead. The organs were dead. The nerves were dead. Everything in his body was dead. Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo saw to it. She saw to make sure that there was no point of return for him. She watched him breathe his last breath. She watched him went cold. She watched him turn stony. She made sure that no way out for him before she started calling her co-conspirators to come in and write the last chapter of their fake story. It shall never be well with Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo and all those that are supporting her. It shall never be well with them. It shall never be well with them. This was devilish. It was a very severe act of wickedness. It was callousness. It was with so much disdain that they killed Mohbad. There was no sympathy, no empathy. They showed that boy no mercy. People can be so heartless. It was pathetic. It defied every sense of humanity that they watched Mohbad died in his own home. Umi, kò ní dá fún ẹbí tó bá wà. Cynthia Adébánjọ kò ní dá fún ẹbí tó bá wà lówùúrọ̀ yìí. You are cursed, Cynthia Adébánjọ. Everything that comes out from you is cursed too. Cynthia Adébánjọ. You cannot escape this justice. I've said it and I will keep on saying it. Lagos is the safest place for you. Forget about anybody capping, saying he's a cultist or he's no cultist. Forget about those that are talking. Umi should be afraid of many that are not talking. Umi should be afraid. Umi should beg the government that please, they should keep her in prison if she likes herself. If she likes herself, let her beg the government to sentence her to prison. Because once we before her, oh my life, the streets are partying. The streets are billowing. The streets are yelling. They are yelling. They are I'm telling you. Street is yari. Umi shall go down. I'm telling you, go and write it down. Umi will go down. It will be the last person that she will buy. It will be the last person she will buy. I'm telling you. Go and write it down.
Ourselves will be smelling it now. When they have handled Darosa at Corona, ourselves we know that she's not safe. She knows that people are waiting for her outside. Seriously, both young and old, both the youth and the elderly people, both women and men. She knows that she's not free.
That's why she went to hide, living with Yabo John now. That's why she went to hide there.
I'm telling you, it won't be local alone get for me. Long get for her. There is danger looming over that lady. Even she herself is danger. Is a danger to herself. I'm telling you the truth. The pain is not going away. If you and I that did not have direct contact with Mohbad are parent like this, if you and I that were no Mohbad fans when he was alive are parent like this, how much more those that were his fans when he was alive? That have
she should know. You see what they do to Otuba? She herself should be knowing that is blessing, that is sample for her. The Otuba thought they cannot touch him or they cannot do anything to him. When they want to handle him, why is he running away for his life? And why Darosa too is trying to escape there? All of them are not. In fact, no way, no loophole for them to escape this matter, because this thing is both people that did not talk, that they are silent killer and silent watcher. They had monitored them, and when they finish with them, we will know. We will hear the news then.
Confirm. You have just said the truth. I told her. I said she should be afraid of thousands and millions that are not talking. She should not be afraid of you and I that are talking. She should be afraid of many that are not talking. That they are not saying pim. she should be afraid. Kolemu jail, she cannot escape. The nature will not allow me to escape. The God that created heaven and the earth will never allow me to escape. The Lord of hosts will not allow me to escape this. The enemy of the Bali will not allow me to escape this. I am that I am will not allow me to escape this. The omnipotent and omniscience, the creator of the creations that was never created, can never allow me to escape this. The judge that cannot be judged will never allow me to escape this. The unchangeable changer will not allow me to escape this. The replacing irreplaceable will never allow me to escape this. Except if God has ceased to be God, that's why we escape this. Let's go and write it down. We killed Mohbad, and yet she wants to inherit all his properties. We killed Mohbad, and yet she wants to send Baba Mohbad to jail. We killed Mohbad, and yet she scattered the remnants of Iyadua's life. We killed Mohbad, and yet she wants to pin his death on the innocents. Hey, Umi, I pity you. The womb that bore you is cursed, Umi. Even the sperm that produced you, there is curse on it too. I'm telling you, this is beyond what you alone can carry. The curse is beyond what you alone can carry. I'm telling you. If you are known, you wouldn't have done it. You did it. It became too big for you to navigate. It became too deep for you to swim. It became too obscured for you to see. You have done the most abominable. You have done the most abominable by killing Mohbad. Firstly, there was no fight that resulted in an injury on Mohbad's arms. Mohbad's injured site was a long-time injury and was a scar on that part of the arm. Mohbad did not sustain any injury at the Ikorodu show. Secondly, Mohbad was already dead almost 24 hours, 36 hours, as Nemoli has analyzed before they announced it to the whole world. Thirdly, Mohbad did not bleed anything from Ikorodu to Lekki. No man alive can bleed for 3 hours and still remain standing. No man alive. If you bleed profusely for ordinary 30 minutes, you will know what it is when they tell you that you have only 5 liters of blood in your body. And when you lose more than 30%, you must land in a hospital for blood transfusion, or else you are a goner. The nurse did not go to Mohbad's house to treat Mohbad alive. The nurse was there to cover up the injury and made Mohbad presentable when he will be taken to the hospital. The nurse was part of the story to finish up that Yoruba movie that Yabo Ojo wrote for them. Thirdly, none of the injections they claim the nurse gave to Mohbad that by him could kill Mohbad. All of them, none of them could kill Mohbad. If Mohbad died as a result of any of the injection, the autopsy and the toxicology results would not have come out to be inconclusive. Take it from me. They know what they are doing. That was why they said it was inconclusive. Because they were afraid of the backlash. They were not only afraid of the public backlash, they were afraid of medical legal backlash. They were afraid of professional backlash. They knew they will cut their license to order. They knew if the retoxicology proved otherwise, that they were going to call the license of that useless man that came to read that rubbish. They will call it to order. And they are going to question where he got his experience, where he was tutor, which school did he graduate, what he did to become a consultant pathologist in University of Lagos or whatever he is working. That was why he said it was inconclusive. The man was very smart, a little. That was why he found an easy place to hide in case they bring a contrary result. So they know exactly what they are saying when they told us that the result was inconclusive. They could not stick their neck out with that fake result they brought out. Nobody wanted his neck to be cut for that shenanigans. And that was why they were playing card by saying inconclusive. I want us to be very steadfast. I've said it times with that number. Anybody that think that any good thing will come out from Mohbad, that person is a joke concerning this case. Anybody that think any good thing will come out from Daosha, Adura, and Spendi in this case, that person is a joke. The only place where good things can come out from them is when you put their axe on a fire. And that is when they get to criminal courts. They will be asking for pampers. They will be asking for bed. Some of them will collapse. They will have what they call postural hypotension. Postural hypotension is a medical condition that makes your blood pressure to drop unexpectedly when you stand up and you go into fainting. Some of them, they will drop, and some of them will sustain what they call Gardman fracture that will result in broken of their jaw bones when they fall down. Let them be capping. Let them be gallivanting. Let them be talking as if they are in kindergarten. By the time they get to the courts, by the time they get to the criminal courts, all of them will receive senses. All of them will get, their brains will get resetted. They think this is a joking matter. They believe in Baba Liam. They believe in gas station law. They don't know anything. Even Mohbad will get to criminal court and defend everything she has said. This is not a joke. Nobody's capping. They don't know the thunder that will strike them in criminal courts. They don't know the volcano that will erupt in criminal courts. I pity them. I pity them. They are afraid of the lightning, but they don't know the thunder is still warming up. You know, before there is thunder, at times the lightning will come first. Fear. Before there will not be thunder, there will be They are afraid of the lightning alone. This is the lightning. They are just seeing the lightning and they are afraid. They don't know there is still a thunder that will come after the lightning. I pity Yadura. I pity Spendi. I pity all of them. They will go down. I'm so certain about that. Nobody should castigate the legal team. Nobody should castigate that son. He knows exactly what he's doing. People that are castigating him, they are just ignorant of how the law works. I've said it before. People that have not passed the O level, they've not passed the WAEC examination. They are there criticizing the son. Those that don't know anything about the law school, some of them don't even have ordinary national diploma. They are there castigating the legal team. So when they see people talking, I will just laugh. I will just laugh. Even those that are going to Google to find out what is this, they are there castigating the legal team. Google is their saving grace, so they lack the intellect, they lack the knowledge. But because they have access to Google, they go there and look for what is the meaning of A, what is the meaning of B. They are there castigating the legal team. That's why I would just be laughing. They call us uneducated illiterate. Thank God. Or educated illiterate, rather. Thank God. But some of them, they are uneducated illiterates. And yet, they'll be the one to say, want to go over there? What to love you? I will just be laughing. Please, let us be guided. We should know which platform we have to go to so that they will not mess up with our mental health. It is very, very important, please. Know where to go to so that you can preserve your mental health. God is in this case, and God will fight this battle, whether enemies like it or not. Justice shall come. Justice you shall get. Justice will not be compromised. It's going to be total justice, not a justice with condition. It's going to be complete justice, not a selective justice. It's going to be complete justice, not a compromised justice. God will not give us a compromised justice in this case. God will take all his glory. God will take all what is due for him and will not share it with anybody. God will not share his glory with anybody. Let us remain steadfast and let us be positive. Work on your mental health. Don't let anybody mess it up. God will bless all of you. God will bless all of you. God of Elijah and Elisha shall bless all of you beyond your expectation. It is not because all right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and good afternoon, good evening, good midnight, or any weather it is from your side. I greet you. I salute the courage of everyone, especially those who have been part of the program since yesterday night. Here in Nigeria, right now as I speak now, it is 21 minutes past 10. It is Sunday morning in Nigeria, this Sunday, September 15th, and we see here we're doing what we know how to do. It is what it is. And God bless you, vengeance. Even from where I'm getting, where I'm getting my nap, I can hear the voice. And I wonder who's going to come online to come and play your voice. I've not seen that person. I've it off when he ever thank you. Please let us bring the lights to Okay, please help tap our tap. Let's continue to enjoy it. Yeah, we are going to do our Sunday service here. We go nowhere. So our Sunday service is going to be about Mohbad and a group therapy for us. For those whose mental health has been messed up, I've gotten to tell you that there is a word that can relieve your pains now.
The more I discover more things, the more I bring it out to you. But the first one I discover is that, you just have to bullshit all the trash men. And, you have to call out all the nonsense they are doing, man, and not leave any stone unturned, man. And we're going to be doing it, man. And we're going to get justice, man. It's going to be a week of May for our mental status to be fine, man. Because we can't continue this way, man. It's really messing up, man. All right, when we do this, man, it's going to kind of pull us in a state of, calmness, man. All the headache, man, is going to be calm, man. And that's the way we go, man. So, please, man, let's continue, man. It's justice for Mohbad, man. No retreat, man. No surrender, man. So we go that way, man. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for those who have been helping to moderate when I was having my night, man. I see fresh looks and I see grace, two part of the show since yesterday. They deserve a round of applause. Thank you, Rancy Joey. Thank you, Rancy Joey. Fresh news, God bless you. I see Mama Justin and I see Titi Musimbi. God bless you as you join. All right, we'll move on. Is it what it is? Sarah, you are there to Sarah 32. Okay, Naimoli, I trust you would have done a lot. That's what the father was having in now. I know you'd have done a lot. You are doing a lot of work. I don't know where you've gotten all of this energy to do this. Even me, I don't have all the time. But because you are doing it, not because you want to do anything with it, it's because you just want the public, the world, to know what is aiding. And it has really been helpful. Even for me, I've learned a lot of things, and I don't know, man. You're doing a great job, man. God bless you, man. I see Vegas Queen, Ijaya Olule. Vegas Queen, welcome, man. For the great job you're doing. People are celebrating you. I joined them to celebrate you, man.
That's good, man. Thank you, man. Glory be to God, man.
Thank you, man. God bless you, man. I see Josie Victory. Josie Victory, you welcome, man. Mary Miller, you welcome, man. I see Ade, I see Similar, I see Constance, man. Everyone, Santi Abiola, I greet you, man. Let's continue, man. God bless you, man. All right, it is what it is, no retreat, no surrender. Okay, let me just do a general recap of why the show was done. Initially, I was not having any plan for a show yesterday. I just go around the internet and I see different kind of stuffs. I could not just understand, and it's kind of giving me headache. And at a point, I decided to say, man, is already, affecting my mental status, man. Let me just go online to play online game. And, I just want them to know that they are not the only one that sabi to play us with game. They are not the only one that can play games. So I opened the live. I was just playing Candy Crush. People were telling me, where so? Play Candy Crush. I did. Play Subway Sub. I did. Play Temple Run. You see one problem about that Temple Run. Ever since that guy don't run, the guy never reached his destination. Even sometimes, you see Subway Sub,
When you do that, when you play to an extent, you will see entering a stage, taking to another stage, another level, and so on. But you see temple run. Now so you go they run. You know they reach they know they reach the destination. Everyone that want justice to to score full justice. Those people that doesn't want us to get justice. Now so them go run like temple run. They not go reach their destination by God grace. If you want to disrupt justice, you don't want to get justice, you will run like temple crush, you will not reach your destination. After the game, people are like, well, so let's just catch some fun. It's necessary to play the game. The game is important because, we still have to interact regardless because we have to do something that will cool us off, man, because it's draining and it's really, really affecting us. You hunt 3 phones and it won't be enough. 4 phones, not enough. 10 phones, not enough. What's going on? You can't do that. It's not going to help our sanity. Some people, some family, they've collected their children's phone. You collected your husband's phone. You're still using your phone. You don't want, it's still not enough. You even office laptop you are supposed to be using to do office work. You want it. You'll be using that to watch Sister Comfy's page. You open another one for Westo page. Another one for Yak Daddy page. Another one for, different hosts. For Lashade page. Logo page, Latisne page, everyone online, Arifa's page, and so on and so forth. You see, you just get to know that you don't want to miss this one. Miss it by what to Faja, Ewaniki Wagbabai, Ele to Sorrow, Ele to Leo, Ele you to shame me, so it's all sort of mess up, man. And before you know, the family are trying to come together to settle. They want to enter Baba Mobile. We don't go grief for anybody. And not to pull off, we decided to main the show, and that is how we come about to main. This is getting too much for us. Those of you who don't understand the secret behind man, that is the secret behind man. You cannot take it anymore, man. Even the person I am trying to see if he's going to, be able to mend the show. I was like, how is this person going to mend the show? But he was able to do it fluently, and it's a perfect man for him. I'm talking about another person than Vengeance. Vengeance, man! You're able to do it, man. God bless you, man. The only person I've not seen to mend the show is Olaide. He was trying to mend the show, but it's not mending at all. The man is not mending. Kofi Nene, I see you. Thanks for joining the show, man. God bless commenters, all the keypad warriors, I greet you, man. You know the person. I know if I should mention that person, all of you go laugh. I wonder if that person will mend the show. There are 2 actually, but I'm still expecting one. If the first person can mend the show, definitely the second person will mend the show. Let's put sentiments apart. With the kind of voice and vibe of that person, do you think the person will be able to mend the show? Who knows what I'm talking about? Let me just tell us. I'm expecting God's protection to go and mend the show. How is God's protection going to mend the show? What protection you go mend, You know one thing? Ìyá Títí tó sórí bí orí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ tó sórí bí orí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ láti bí ìfẹ́ tó tẹ̀lé Fọláṣadé ọmọ abọ́ sínú kùkẹ́rì òkùnkùn ní ìfẹ́ how are you going to mend that show? I don't understand it. However, help me to send this show to God's protection to come and mend the show because I can't wait to laugh. All right, do all it is. Thank you for joining, everyone. God bless you. Please, I'm expecting God protection to come and mend the show. You know the second person. Once I mention God's protection, you will know the second person I'm talking about. If you can get the second person's name, I'm going to mail you, man. Can you guess who the person is? Who is the person? Yeah, Zenadensi, man. God bless you, man. Daddy. I want to see more success to come and mend the show, man. Please, never me share see Yabado. Come and mend the show you. I can't wait to laugh. Honestly, okay, let's start the men again and do a kind of summary. All right, so far so good. Let me start from Yeti 70. Yeti 70, man, how you doing? What the motherfucker nigga, man? You have the floor, man. Yeti 70, go on, man.
Good morning. I'm busy at the moment. Please.
Oh, you're busy at the moment, man. All right, we'll be expecting you when you're through, man. So, let me just go to God's Art, man. God's Art, how is it, man? Please unmute your mic, man. It's God's Art, you know. It's good art, sorry. Good art. Please unmute your mic, man.
Hello, man. All is going well, man.
Oh, my God. Please let us stop, man. That's our... Okay, man. Okay. Fire on, man. How's it been going, man? Or how's the show, man?
Going well. I've discussed a lot of things and, you know, I don't know what else to say again.
I will find you. I will find you.
I don't know what else to say, man.
All right, man. So, do we continue, man?
Yes, please, let's continue.
Oh, I see Binti Laye, man. I see Binti Laye, man. Binti Laye saying wala for me. You got come, man. Here we go, man. All right, nature zone, man. Are you there, man? How is area, man? Let's hear from you, man. Nature zone is over to you, man.
Well, man. Honestly, I really enjoyed the show because, man, the audio that they play about the interview of Madam Tiny, all those stuff. You know, when you are listening to something alone, you may not enjoy it like when you are listening it with
don't
it.
Break the rule, man. Don't break the rule, man. Don't break the rule, man. Don't break the rule, man.
So I really enjoyed it. Honestly, my mental status was in order when I started listening to it and me stay in midst of brilliant, intelligent people. I really appreciate the show, honestly.
You have been fine already. You're going to send lion to everyone here except to correct yourself because you are broken.
Okay, man. Okay, man. I'm so sorry for that, man. So I enjoyed this show, man. So it's very nice. I want us to continue, man. So very brilliant show, and I'm with very brilliant and intelligent people, man. So very, very nice to be here.
Thank you, man. All right, we continue to many to, you know, Miracle don't come here. Miracle, man, what the motherfucker number, man? Can you just submit your mic, man?
Fuck you, man. What are you talking about, man? I gotta enjoy yourself.
Lè wá kú wọn nípa wa àwọn àgọ́ rẹ̀ dí àti kú mẹ́rin. So fire on man.
Man.
it, sweet baby, man. Just do it. Gary, baby.
Oh, I man. Nature no slow tell man. But nature, when nature come here say she'll drop lion man. Now in nature grab the man. Hello, man, everyone, man.
Honestly, I have to grab the man, please. I have to grab the man, please. How many people am I going to send the lion to, man? Oh my God, I'm not ready for that, man. So I have to play along, man.
Oh my God, man.
Oh my God, Niku say, what you are lori. I want go ready at you lori man.
Man, you're not putting there, so you're fine. You're fine, man. You're the one that can roll. You gotta send the lion to my back right now. I'm not gonna honestly, man. You're the one that the law, man. Westo, you have to put the man, okay?
No, man.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm trying to say, man.
Lions, man. That's the punishment,
man. Sorry. I'm sorry, man. It's not my fault, man. I'm trying to tell them, man, that you are not man. Or they say, need cool, man. Kilo stay now. So they don't have any man. Kilo go fast after stoning, man. And they want to wash it, man. Man. All right, man. Means like, man, you welcome, man.
There's a little thing, man. I love all this man. Good morning, man. Good morning, everybody, man. I enjoy this one, man.
Okay, I will not be my daughter, man. Oh, you are enjoying the soul, man. Are you sure, man? Binti Laye sorrow, man.
I'm really sure, man. I'm really sure, man. I enjoy this one, man.
Oh, wow. So, how do you see the whole thing, man? Where are you standing, man? You want the reunion, man? Or what do we do, man?
I think the union will be okay, man.
Okay, that is your opinion, man.
That is my opinion, man. If the union will give us justice, man, we need it. If it can give us the justice, we need it, man.
Voila, man. Anyway, it's your opinion, man. And I see about a day, man. Oh, this is about a day 24, man. Let's go, man. Anyway, man, Binti Laye, welcome, man. I really appreciate you, man. And, we cannot allow them to you alone, man. This is getting too much, man. And, our mental status needs to be checked, man. And, man. All right, God's protection, I'm waiting for you, man. Zena Bensi, I'm waiting for you, man. Eba mi send this one, man. I get come out man. While we wait for them, man, I welcome Mary Joseph.
From back of Mary Joseph, man. Your job fine, man.
PJ, man. Welcome, man. Sunday and Toby. Which one is October 7, man? John Lemon, man. October 7 again, man. Please help me to bring December, man. 1, 2, 3 is here again. Allah is greatest is here. Please, 1, 2, 3, help me to go and bring ABC, man. I'm seeing Cristiano Ronaldo again. Please, where is Messi, man? Let me say something. If you are not careful, you see all these pseudos name, all this name that will do something that will be making your head to scatter, that you cannot even know who is behind 1, 2, 3, who is behind Cristiano Ronaldo, who is behind ABC, and they will drag you, you go to sleep, you will not even sleep well. You'll be dreaming like Bola Shada and Abosa, they coming after you to come and shake you. You better be careful so that Head will not scatter, man. All right, we move. Is it what it is? Let me allow Miracle and Bintilaye to express themselves, and I'll pick you one after the other. So, Bintilaye, you have the floor, man. Let's hear from you, man. All right.
When justice for Mohbad, man. I'm sorry about this, man, because I never used to eat, man. yes, man. But please, all this that does from back and front, when they happen for this justice for Mohbad, man, please, we need to find solution to it, man. Please, if the union can give us justice for Mohbad, I think if he can give us the justice, if he can give us the justice that we want, man, I will like to support it. But if we think nothing good will not come out of it, we need to stay away for the union, please. That is just my opinion.
Can you just tell us 3 things that you will see that is advantageous to us if they should come together? Can we just, or let me not say to us, to the cause of justice? 3 things in comment to my advantage of the coming together. One.
Well, the first one is, I know Mama Mohbad know a lot. Mama Mohbad know a lot.
And that lot cannot be explained or expressed without them coming together. Why? Is it not for justice?
Well,
is justice all about?
Hold on. Let me say something. I think the reason why they want to unite together is they want to sideline Adura and Darosha out of it. I think that's what they want to do. That is why they want to come together so that they can tell us that Adura and Darosha did not know anything about what happened to Mohbad. In my own view, that's what I think. That is why they don't want to say it.
Okay, one. You said they want to sideline Adura. I know you meant to say that they want to protect, not sideline. Maybe they want to come together to protect Adura and Darosha. Do you think if they should protect Adura and Darosha, do you think it will make sense? Like, will it make sense, man? What do you think, man?
No. It's not making any sense to us.
Well, you just said they should come together.
Yes, I know they hold on. They should come together. Say I accept they should come together. But they are coming together will give us justice based on one condition. Okay. Mama Mohbad know what happened to Mohbad, right? And I'm really sure that Adura also know what happened to Mohbad. But they don't want to come out and say it. Maybe for one reason and the other. See, you get me? If Adura and Darosa don't know anything about what time Mohbad, and they give them a condition that if you say this thing out, this is what will happen to you. And they don't want to come to public and say it. If they can come together and tell Baba, okay, this is what happened, and this is the condition they give to us. I think, and where we do our findings, if we do our findings and find out that, okay, Adura and Darosa, they are innocent, they just play along. I don't think if you understand me.
I am getting you. I am getting you. Just hold on. Just hold on. You just say something. You say something that Adura knows what happened. Mohbad knows what happened, and because of that, if they come together, they will be able to say it. Is it when they come together that they're protected to say it?
Yes, because they are not safe. They don't have security. Let me say it that way. They are not secure.
But there is difference between getting them security and allowing them to come together to protect someone that is guilty.
If they say it, if they say the truth now, many things will happen to them.
So when they come together, they will not say it again because they don't want a lot to happen to them, right?
They will say it when they come together. That time, I think Baba will provide, and probably will provide a lot of security for them.
I'm sorry, please.
Okay. Wait, I'm coming.
I did not say.
Okay.
I did not say they should not come together. I'm not against that. But if the young Mohbad gets sense and you know what she's doing, is your son. People are fighting for you. Not until you come together with your baby father before you can reflect the secret behind the death of your son. You understand? Now, people are still talking about the guy. That's the reason why you people think you are very important. You are monk. You are feel a monk. You are feel like without you, people cannot get the justice. It's a lie. It's because people love the son, your son, and God put the love into, and the boy is not just ordinary person. That's the reason why, and people are trying to protect the coming up stars and coming up glorious child, and like us, you understand? That's the reason why people are still shouting and looking for way out. If people abandon and forget your son's issue and they forgot the family, you will know that your families are not important, and you will not be regretting that you could have said what you know about the death of the boy in time when they was asking you. It's not necessary for them to come together. I want all of us to remember that when this woman was talking then, he said, is it not Josie? He said, is it not Josie? Oh, if I want to handle Josie now, it take me nothing to handle Josie. I know what to do with Josie. Can you imagine that kind of statement? Though I'm not against for them not to come together, but even you yourself, this statement that Mommy Mohbad made, it was like Mohbad and Wumi. When Mohbad told his dad that Wumi is putting poison inside my food, and his father knows, and they still release him to be going there. You understand? To be eating the game food until the girl pie the boy. So Mommy Mohbad come out by herself and vomit it out that, is it not Josie? When I want to handle Josie, you understand? So when we still not leave them to come together, my brother, if anything happens to that man, I pray we should not, we should not, in fact, we will not even mock that. In fact, the man will not die and he will not sick. That's my own prayer. But I want you people to have that statement in mind.
Thank you. I still want to go back to Binti Laye. Okay.
Yeah, I want to have Binti Laye. I want to ask Binti Laye some question. Okay, man. Binti Laye, my brother, morning. Do you remember, can someone give me the month that they went to this place, Corona Inquest, before this one? Is it June or July? I can't remember. When Mama Mohbad and Wunmi went to the Corona Inquest without no invitation, and they didn't summon them, that she wants to bury her son, man. Binti Laye, are you listening? Do you remember?
I think it's June.
That should be June, man.
Yes,
it should be June, man. Please, now don't forget, man, because our blood is on the run.
All right then. Okay, Binti Laye, you remember June when they went to Corona Inquest without invitation, man? This woman, Mama Mohbad, and the wife and so-called partner, man, they're asking the judge They did not get any invitation, no summon, man. But went there to ask George that she want to bury her son, man. Okay? And when she came out, after everything finished, man, someone was interviewing her, man, with that stupid Otumba, man. And she said something, man. Bintilaye, I want you to record that, man. And she said, she just want to bury her son, man. She doesn't want inconclusive results to obtain for her, man. But she won't DNA, man. Are you telling me that she's not in the right sense, man? When Wumi was standing there, man, and she mentioned DNA, why Wumi doesn't want DNA, man? That was finished, man.
Madam Yeti. My
brother, man.
Let me answer you.
That's the best.
Let me answer you. Let me answer you.
No, I'm busy. I just want to ship him, man. I'm busy. I'm in the kitchen. I just want to ship him, man. And let me give you the second example, man. If she really wants justice for that glorious boy, man, on that day, on the 11th of September, man, on Wednesday, man, she said, and I quote, man, that we, like me and you, my brother Binti, that bringing our voice out on social media, man, she said we should keep our mouth shut. That the only thing is they're going to settle everything with the family, this thing, man. All what she wants, my brother, is property. Everything, the dilemma, everything hang to property, man, my brother. So that means she doesn't think
she wants to bury the boy.
Hold on. She wants Baba to accept, to stop that all this justice, so they can bury that boy, man. So Darosha, Adura, Wumi will not go down for anything, man. And that is my submission to you. So I just trying to, bring this thing to you so you can change. I'm not going to tell you to change your mind, but if you put yourself in that position as Baba Mohbad, man, and this kind of your ex, she's behaving like this, man, are you going to? Let me tell you something. There's no settlement. If she wants to talk, if she has something that she know, Adura already told her, man. Go, then she can call Baba. Then our lovely handsome Baba son Wahab Shitu and Chedo Sumuni or Kini, all of them will be in the middle. There's no way we can leave this woman with Baba, man, because she's going to bring another conflict. Okay, man, bye. I'm sorry.
Man. I get your point, man. I get your point, man. Okay. I think that time was to there are a lot of people that are controlling Mama Mohbad. He gets, and I think by now a lot of things have happened between them. That's what I think. But if I stand on it.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to know if they're coming together. From you, I'm putting it to you, man. I'm trying to know if they're coming together will kind of make them to expose Darosha and Adura. Can you just say something, man? If they come together, with the coming together, they compromise to expose Adura and Darosha, man. Please go on, man.
Hey, they will not expose them, man. They come together, we not expose Adura and Darosha, man.
So why do you not want them to come together when they will?
They will cover them, man. They will cover them, man. They will cover them.
So why do you now say they should come together, man?
The reason why I said they should come together is if Mama Mohbad know that Adura and Darosa, they don't know anything about what by Mohbad. They are just playing along with people that buy Mohbad. Maybe, they stay together, they are together, and they know what buy Mohbad, but they give them a condition that if you say this thing out, this is what is going to happen to you.
Okay,
maybe
last
that
question
is why.
for you. Do you think there is anything that can make them to say the reality that will implicate Adura and Darusha? What do you think that can make them to say it, that they will not even mind anything? They will not mind. Even if
they will cover all those places. They will cover it.
If they are covering the places, do you think it is also good for our own cause? Is it not going to make our effort to be useless? What do you think?
It's true. You are right.
We should not be caught of it. So, to the people who come together, man, we should not jeopardize our own effort and, should we do it in vain or what do you think? So, Kajek will come together so that they can rubbish all our effort. No, we're not going to take that, man. It's not going to be possible.
No problem, man. I agree with you, man.
I want to ask you a question, man.
Okay,
Do you know
I'm listening, man.
Knowing the truth and concealing the truth is a crime, man, or punishable offense, man? Do you know?
Yes, I know, man.
So you know that Adura knows already, and she said, man, on TVC, man, press release 2 times, man, saying Mohbad died on Monday, man, and she went to the inquest, man, swore before the judiciary and everybody and witnesses, man, to twist her talk to Tuesday, man. Do you not believe that this same woman, man, that concealed the truth, man, will come out and tell us the truth again tomorrow, man, knowing she will be punished tomorrow, man? Do you think she will want justice, man?
Man?
Sorry, man. Now, man, no.
Man, what I think is, the only thing they want to do is just to cover Adura and Darusha for this mess.
My brother, if they can eventually, man, cover the Adura and Darusa, I want all of us to know that the rest are not far from evil, man. The rest both have a family, man. Okay, no matter how it is, man, you cannot be looking at your sister or your brother, man, to enter jail, whereby the people that they both know about it and escape, or they are releasing them, man. It's not possible. The rest withdraw them, man, and they are going to go down together, man. That is just it, man. There is no cover or hanky-panky there, man.
We not go grief for anybody, man. Anybody that is guilty should not face the music, man.
Voila.
All right, that's the way we do, man. And
Sorry, man. What I want to use Mama Mohbad for, man, if Baba Mohbad can eventually, man, forgive them, Adura and Darosa, man, they will equally beg Baba Mohbad for the forgiveness of the rest of the people, man. That man, if these people, if you are not forgive them and they go for it, man, they are going to say, they are going to inform the children that we are covered, man. So, there is nothing like cover up, man. We should do it openly, man. That is just it. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you. I agree with you, man. And that's the case, man. We are not saying that, we want to put their relationship asunder, man. But for the sake of justice, man, they should do what is needed without any compromise, man. We cannot be, attacking other people, man, and be preserving some others, man, Everyone is equal in this case, man. If you have hand in it, go and face the music, man. If you are not having any hand in it, then go and be vindicated by law, man. So don't come to tell us. Yes, man.
Please.
Yes, man.
I think we need to hear Baba Mohbad's opinion, man, about this reunion, man. If Baba Mohbad is in support of this reunion, I think we don't have anything to say than to agree with the man. But if Baba Mohbad insists that he don't want the reunion, man, we don't have anything to say than to agree with him, man. We need to question Baba Mohbad's opinion first, man.
Binti, man.
Yes, man.
There are some people, man, that I noticed that are behind this keypad, man, going to pressure Baba Mohbad, man, because they are contributing for Baba Mohbad, man. And it is not fair, man. Now, let me tell you, man, did you read the press release, man, when the legal team of Baba dropped it on Punch newspaper, man, that if anybody has any evidence or anything to talk to help with this case, man, come and meet us, the legal team, man. Also, Baba set ring lights few days after that press release, man. And Baba said, I don't have any problem with Yadura, man. Man. If you want to talk to me, I don't have a problem. Talk to my legal team and work with my legal team, man. Kile tu fellow Baba again, man. Shefako doni, man. Because me, mom, man. Nitori oro le feso. Let it end with oro, man. And one in Bobo man, Baba Tiyadia, they saw on the last video, man. And when I say, man, Kino Mubo, Ogini, Iyadura, Bahog, Ogbatapping on the shoulder, man. Iyadura, she is married. Baba Adura is married. Are you people trying to do once they bear, always they bear, man? Show right in him, man. Or wrong, man. So kill a fair again, man. I check you on the legal team, so, man. There's no point, please, man. I don't stress Baba Mohbad, mom, man.
I agree with you, my sister, man. Okay, let me say it now, man. I'm not in supporting the reunion now, man. I'm back up for the reunion, man.
Congratulations, we have won a soul, man. Go and spread the news, man, to other people.
What's going on? What happened to my network?
Binti Lai, God bless you.
What happened to my network?
Amen. Between them. Avengers. Yes.
The issue is that truth is bitter, and only few people can handle it. I'm very happy you are able to handle the truth this morning. And you as a host, just like Nemoli has said, go and spread the good news now. Because you have seen the light and you can no longer stay in darkness. The day Baba Mohbad accepts Mohbad into this justice, that is the day the justice is over. I will say it 3 times. You can go and write it down. The day Baba Mohbad accepts Mohbad and our liabilities, which include Karima, which include Adura, which include Daosa, which include whatever, who missing Jadebanjo. The day Baba Mohbad accept them into this justice, that is the day Baba Mohbad will say goodbye to justice. I will say the 3rd time.
The day Baba Mohbad give Iya Mohbad a hug into the justice. I'm not talking about the hug of physical hug. I mean, give her a hug into this justice. That's the day that the justice is dead. Go and write it down. I will not say more than that. Thank you.
Okay.
For me, what I would just say is that I see that if they should in any way come together, they will quickly reach a consensus, like come together to agree together to go and bury, Mohbad. And once Mohbad is buried, forget it, justice is over. Because one of the aim of Iya Mohbad is for Mohbad to be buried. And this will be one very thing that she will advocate for. Considering what is likely to implicate Adura and Arusha. And with that, Baba will be messed up. Ìgbà ìlà máa rí àwọn motivational speakers ìsọnù, àwọn reverend fathers iná tó máa gbé Bible verse wá to say Ọlọ́run ló fún yín, Ọlọ́run ló gbà á, ẹgbàá ká mú, blah blah blah, blue blue blue, and so on. So with that, there won't be justice. In the response of the legal team, that is Barrister Odumosun, when he was responding to Punch when he was responding during Punch interview, he said something because the person, posed a question to her that what of the family's intention to bury? Is there any arrangement? Why have they not buried? He responded that it is the derogative of the family to go and bury. Let's not forget that he said that. Now, he said they can bury, they own their child. If they wish to bury, they should go. I want to look for that thing. Now, what I'm now saying is this. If they go and bury Mohbad now, that will be the end. And I don't think Iya Mohbad is coming to say otherwise than Eje Carlos someone here, ariwo ti pọ̀jù, ó ti ń tìyàn lójú and she would definitely say that. I'm trying to open it. So they are coming together would have made sense if it is the same spirit, if it is the same, energy. But one energy is justice, the other energy is just to, protect, to save, to guide, and to shield some people, not to face the music. So because of that reason, it will be very difficult for their reunion this time around, except we want to allow our efforts to be rubbish. And I cannot take that, man. It's not going to work, man. For me, I stand with that, man. No repeat, no.
Thank you. Weston, man. You take time before you say men. You have to play money, man.
Nature, please, man. No worry. No, you still said men at the end. Binti men. Binti men. Can you hear me, Binti men?
Yeah, you, man.
Okay, you confirmed that in June that Adura and Wumi went to the inquest to say they want to bury Mohbad, men. You remember, men?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. June is not far, man. If you look at it, June is about 3 months ago, man, or 2 months, or less than 3 months ago, man. When let me now remind you, Adura went to the inquest, man, saying that she wants Mohbad to be buried, man. Before then, there was a leaked voice recording, man, that they said they asked Adura. They had already prepared themselves, man, on what to say in the next inquest, man, in June then, man. Now, in these people's team, at that period, but back then, Baba's legal team, men, have asked for toxicology and autopsy, men. You remember, since April, they said they've been begging, men, and they have not granted them, men. Can you remember that, Binti, men?
Yes, man.
Thank you. God bless you, man. Now, going forward, that same June, the judge just granted Baba Mohbad's legal team private toxicology and autopsy, man. Remember very well, man. It was then Wumi now objected and said she is the legal wife of Mohbad, man. And she wants her husband to be buried, man. She doesn't want autopsy and toxicology, man, because she believes in the government's autopsy and toxicology, man. Am I right or wrong, man?
You are right, man.
Thank you very much, man. Then Iyadura too supported. And what did they not tell Wunmi that time? Reminded her of a kind of marriage, that she's a customary wife, man. Saying Baba Mohbad has rights over Mohbad's body, man. And they have granted Baba Mohbad the right to go and do private toxicology and autopsy, man. Iyadura, that you want her to join Baba Mohbad now, man, came out and even did a video. We all have a record everywhere, man, saying she doesn't want toxicology and autopsy, man. All she wants is DNA and bury her son. Before then, you got the message in inquest that the judge said, Wunmi, Iyadura, go and meet the head of the family. Go and beg them. If you want them to bury Mohbad, man, can you remember?
Yes, I can remember, man.
Bless you, man. Now that you know that happened in June, when Iya Mohbad came out with video,
that is one they want to do now, man. I
wait.
get your point.
Wait. Now, when we now started, because they said if you have spoken before them, but then even if you speak, Baba Mohbad has rights over the child, and they have granted Baba Mohbad the right to go and do private toxicology and autopsy. What happened after that? Same June, they had the court sitting for DNA, man. Baba Mohbad was already in Abuja, man. People now started to try to walk Baba Mohbad to Lapio Pio Iya Mohbad in Abuja. Right or wrong, man?
Right, man.
God bless you. They failed when they came back. They traveled. They flew the bed and got there with their broom. And they failed in that trip, man. And they came back. Then they started re-strategizing. Karimo came. Few days before, and what did the government do? They give Baba Mohbad, the judge gave Baba Mohbad few period to do autopsy to bring results in August 7th. What did we experience then? You were online. Remember, go fraud me, don't pay money. Go fraud me, don't pay money. Go fraud me, don't pay money. Man, how do you want Baba Mohbad to pay for private autopsy? But then, at some point, people who were advocating said, we have put a hand to it. Somebody had risen up to say they would take care of it. What happened? The internet went molololo, quiet. Before you know, Karimo's story came out. Rumors was coming out, man, that Baba's autopsy result has come out in August. This was in July, the flag. August came. Result was to come out. That was on Tuesday was DNA sitting. Wednesday was the inquest, which was 7th or so of August. Sorry, oh man, I no vex, man. I'm just trying to juggle people's mind, man. Now, going forward, people were expecting, and Karimo came out on a Monday, a day before, 2 days before autopsy was read, and started to cry and go around all platforms. I am seeking face of Baba Mohbad, Dari Jimmy. I am Miti Badari Jimmy, Makotoma Shemi Lola, man. Don't forget that. Baba Mohbad, everybody, internet, everyone were dragging. So people became justice for Karimo's man. Remember there?
Yes, man.
Wow, I'm helping you to remember. Karimo got accepted because she was giving some little information that when the analysts were analyzing, man, she goes round. When you analyze that day, she go and set a camera and talk about it that day, man, and helping to even help the matter where we have analyzed this, we know things already, man. Then she started with, please don't judge Iyadura anyhow, man. Saying that Forgive Iyadura, she doesn't know what she's doing, man. Some of us already sensed it that Karima was bringing Iyadura into the equation. Let us not forget, as at June, they said families should come together, bury Mohbad. While they started having issue, King White said, and I quote according to him, if you want to hear recording, available, we will talk on evidence. He said that they are planning to settle Mama Mohbad and Baba Mohbad's family. That they should forgive Wunmi, accept the child. Accept Wunmi and forgive her. Bury Mohbad and leave this wahala of justice seeking. I didn't say it. Carol White said it. And he said it clear. Which is what we are seeing you people do now again. Now Iyadura again, they are forcing Baba accept Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad now, the legal team wrote when Karimo came out, as at August, saying, if you have anything, any evidence to help with the case, you want to work with us, come to the legal team and also show your evidence with the police, because they did not remove the Nigerian police force from it. They still respected them, man. Have they tried anything like that with them at all? No, man.
No.
Baba Mohbad set ring light and said, Karimo is like my daughter. I have accepted her. Give her my number to call me. As Karimo called and giving Baba any evidence to help with the case, man. Please, Binti Bami song. Oh, the Damilong. No, Binti baby. Damilong, man. Damilong, baby.
Where? I don't see any evidence now.
Wait, my darling, wait. If Karimo, that you people said, Baba, I've not helped Baba with case. Now Iyadura. You say she has something to say. She can testify. Karimo that can help even with her flight tickets and even her passport by snapping and saying she's ready for justice, that she came to Nigeria. If you listen to that voice recording, when she was talking to, what's this guy's name? Daddy Freeze, man. She said, I was crying to the airport when she heard about Mohbad by that morning. And she helped with her flight tickets. And she helped with her passport page to show when she came to Nigeria, man. She has not called Baba, man. Now she has marketed Iyadura. Iyadura will come now, man. Tell us what you know. Iyadura will say, Josie, baby. Maybe you know, say Mr. Josie like Baba Mohbad like onion. I'm going to sound like Baba. Once baby, always baby. Then Baba will say, give me evidence. He will say, no, man. If you accept Adura, man, Adura will give you evidence. When you accept Adura, man, don't worry. Darosha will give you evidence. If you accept Darosha, man, Wunmi will give you evidence. Please tell us how you are helping justice. I just want to know, man.
Well,
Please, let us believe in the autopsy and toxicology, man. When that result comes out and there is nothing there, and it say we got bets, you can now be seeking these people, man. Thank you very much, and I mute, man.
Man, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, man. Well, I'm not for support accepting Sister Karima for the first time. Yes, I'm not for what accept Sister Karima for the first time, man. But when I understand a little things now, man, that if we really need this justice for Mohbad, man, we should say no to come together. Say no to reunion. Let me start from here. Dogon. Lonely, Laledo. Against come together.
Glory be to God. We have won a soul, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is very important, man. What if Baba Mohbad comes out tomorrow to say, well, a lot of people have reached me, man, and I cannot continue this way. I need to I need to move on with my family, man, and I need to accept my mom, man. I'm sorry if I'm hurting anyone, man.
Yes, bros. Baba Mohbad can come out tomorrow. Baba Mohbad can come out tomorrow, man, and say that, man, if we public need this justice, man, we can look for, like, all those human rights activists. We can use them to get our justice, man, because I could see out of those people that is doing forces, when they commit atrocities to someone, and the person said, I forgive you, the human rights activities will bring it up from there, and when they bring it up from there, they will get the justice. The justice that they want. So if Baba Mohbad if Baba Mohbad like is to back up tomorrow, you understand? We are less concerned. That is for their own family. You understand? I believe women rights activists, they are still working in that country, and we have rights to get justice for our celebrity. Is their son, is their children, is for their family, but it's our person also, because he used to entertain us, and we have welcomed him as our celebrity and our family. You understand? And woman rights this thing can.
Are you a Yoruba person? I want to speak Yoruba. I don't know if you understand. One in Kongun, O Kongun, Sibu, Konju, O Sumoni, Juraini law. There is no amount of love you can have for anyone. You know, the owner still remain the owner, because there is no Mohbad's partner that it won't have anything to do with you. So
Mr. Westo, I've seen a situation whereby police kill someone, and when they kill someone, they settle with the family. The family thought, I'm not interested in that case anymore. I'll forgive the person that killed this person. You understand? And woman rights said no. They send the person to jail. You understand? We still have this thing. We could look for a charity that will take up the matter, and the woman right that will take up the matter from there. Let's forget about maybe Kogu. That Kogu is in the Yoruba whatever. It's not involved in part of law. Sure, you know. So they may say they don't want again. We can see people that is doing charity, people that is doing this thing, and they will take the matter up from there. It's what I've seen, and what I've seen someone that this thing happened to. It's even a police that knows law that this thing happened to. You understand? He mistakenly killed someone, and they beg the family they accept the forgiveness. From there, woman rights take it up, and charity, whatever organization take it up. They jail the person without even looking back, without taking permission from the family. When they go to the family thought they have removed their hand. They are not more interested in the case. That is not them that is doing the case anymore. And there is nothing the person can do. That's it. Like, and that was something that wants to take up the case then, which is very normal. Assuming Ada take up the case and they accept the lawyer, honestly speaking, all this, we could have reached somewhere. Because it's a public, it's not family whatever. It's not family lawyer, it's not family son.
Sorry, I want to read something now. I want to read it again. I read it earlier. Let me read it again. There is a question in Punch. The question was thrown to the family, and the response was given by Barrister Odumusu on behalf of the family. This is on the pages of on a page of a Punch newspaper. Let me just read it again. The question is this: as the investigation process impacted the family's decision to lay Mohbad to rest? The question is, how has the investigation process impacted the family's decision to lay Mohbad to rest? He responded, the investigation has been very slow, and the bulk of the body rests with the police. We do not know whose interests they are protecting. We attempted to get private investigator. The 3 experts we got on different occasions declined to take on the investigative job. The 4th one attempted to take it. He consulted with some of his colleagues who are also experts in the detection of Eunice's crime. But they told him that those behind the death of late singer were powerful people, and they wouldn't want to intervene in the matter. However, the decision to bury the late singers rests solely with the Aloba family. If the family decide to bury him today, the decision is theirs. As I have said, the reason they didn't bury him was because of the need for a second autopsy and toxicology. So they own the decision to bury him. And I don't think any barrier will still make, us to continue the cause of justice, because anytime there was justice, if we want to see. So I'm only saying this so that we can know that the family has a decision to say, I don't want case again, I want to bury. In addition to the question of what if Baba agreed? Baba agreeing to work hand in hand with Iya Mohbad is different from Baba agreeing to, another reunion. We should separate these things. If Baba should say, okay, let us agree to work together. Let us say what is correct. Let us get justice. It's different from let us come together. Let us continue to form a union. Let us prepare ourselves and so on. It's different thing. So, but for me, they are coming together. We only protect some people. I want to shift attention on some people, which I do. See, initially, I am in between. I didn't take any decision on whether they should come together or not. But my decision changed the day Folashade came out to say, in consider Arosha Sonye, Otisotito, in Konto so no correct. Anybody to ba wa fun family me, mama wa fun. Nobody should talk about my family. What Arosha said is the final. I changed my mind on that very day that no, they have something they want to cover once they come together to Baba or with Baba. And that is when I made my decision. Before I was not deciding. I was like, the matter should be taken to the headers to resolve. But at this stage too, the elders at their level will still have a say. They will still do what they want to do. They may not even listen to us. But the truth is, for me, even if I see them together tomorrow, I won't be surprised. But I will just remember that I am not in support. The only togetherness they need now is not until they come together. It's by speaking the same voice, one voice, justice for Mohbad. Not justice for some people and, injustice for some people. No. It is not going to work. And then women.
Can I say to what you read, man? That thing you read, man. Can I say, is it possible that, men, Baba's autopsy and toxicology result has not been read out, man? Now they are pressuring Baba to accept Mama Mohbad now, man, before result is being read out, man. If Mohbad is buried now before that result is read out, man, what if that result, they debunk it, man? Mohbad has gone down under the grave. They will not exhume him again, man. Because they will counter that result.
Someone said something in the comment section, and I agree. He said a capital case shouldn't be Baba's decision. It is a serious case. It is a national case. it is a capital case, I agree. But today, do you think Baba's decision will always, I don't know. Baba's decision not let man correct this time around, no. Meaning that Baba might take a decision and it will not be accepted. And I think, of course, this case is one of the cases that Baba's decision might not be accepted if it is not going to favor, the interests that, are seeking justice. The interest of the public is to get justice, not to go and bury. If we want to bury, we shouldn't have taken it to this level. A lot of people have been messed up. An international case already. People are still suffering for what they did not do. Even myself, up to now, I'm still facing one or two. Arifa is there, Veron is there. Even the Bintilaye is facing it, man. But what I want us to know is that, a lot of people who have, Faragba or Faragba, all of a sudden, some will just sleep and wake up and say no more case. It's not going to happen, man. We have started.
Let me tell you, Baba Mohbad will not even try something because if he try it, they are going to stone him to death. That is it. They are going to stone him to death.
Hold on. Aside that, can I say something? Baba Mohbad, when this thing came out, he was accused that he buried his son alive. Iya Adura had been setting camera back to back. Josilo Laura Wakologun Mohbad, man. She also said, mo bẹ̀ kó má sin ọmọ mi wípé ẹ̀mí ṣì lè wà nínú ẹ̀ bó ó lọ sin ọmọ mi, man. Then me that you accuse if I'm Baba Mohbad, I have opportunity to liberate my name and take it away from every common man's name and expose you that did the job. You will not tell me that I should go and bury my son before my own results that will vindicate who by my son out comes. Man, anyone who talks to me, I will block you and come out in public and say, I don't want you. In short, I'll be going with private accounts. People who are fighting for me for truth and just. I think just say, come, can you work for me for a few periods? If I say you misbehave again, I will dump you. Carry another person. Oh, simple. But I doubt Baba Mohbad is ready for this. I don't think he's ready to bury Mohbad. Yes. I don't think so. People are pressuring him and now threatening him with GoFundMe. If they want to stop contributing, they should go. As the test show, God will provide. The funny part is this, man. People should understand that as truth is coming out, some people are now realizing and they are ready. Some are ready. Maybe they're even waiting for autopsy and toxicology results to prove that everything out there is real. And they will now come out and say, whatever it takes, I want to know this truth of a fact. Why can't we wait for the toxicology and autopsy results? Who is Yadura? What's that testimony? They will say she wasn't in the house. Man. If you want to worship Adura. Not Yadura. Karima, you people worshipped Karima. What did she bring at the end of the day? Nothing. She did not attend the inquest via visuals. She didn't give a share of testimony. She's not ready. Instead, she keeps going, you people did not allow Baba and Yadura to near each other. They near each other at inquest. Kini Yatu so, FMI at your family misile, Shero Boyondu Mawabashen Wabini. Eja lost your mommy. That is in English. She was saying that the people of the public should please leave her and her husband and family alone. They want to settle it outside court.
After is to bury the boy. That is what she's after.
They don't want all these
She just want to pet that man, to dance to their toes. That's it.
Prime Boy's image, Baba Mohbad's image will still be out there in public that they were the ones that buy Mohbad. Why are you people evil in thoughts and insensitive? Please be empathetic. Emma take as this sort of sorry to
Mama Mohbad never cared for Adura. Man, she never cared for Adura, man, because Adura CTC, the statement, what he said in that Corona inquest, Adura can still come out of it, man. Because Adura is quoting CY. And the same Adura said, anybody that saw my brother after 12 p.m. on Monday, they should come out. That one can even, bring Adura out of this case. If Mama Mohbad really want justice. But she doesn't care about Adura. All what she cares about is Darusha. And the same thing applies to Folashade. Because they think that Baba Mohbad will not look the authority to send Adura to prison. So let me drop my mic.
All right, thank you. Let me welcome Ire Anu. Good morning, Ire. You welcome back.
Thank you, man.
I see everyone. I see Olaito. I see Emergency in comment section. I greet all of you, man. All right, Ire Anu, you have the microphone, man. What a motherfucking nigga, man.
Come by. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, the panelists, the commenters. We've not. I
break the rule.
My sister is boiling.
You break the rule.
I will remember to put this mess. We've been doing this man until you went to bed, and we left the man. Only when you wake up now, we collect man again. Leave us alone, I beg, man. Anyway, Binti, as he left. Binti, it's nice to have you on this platform, man. Anyway, we hear it from me. It's too late for Baba, man, to back off right now. His dignity is at stake, man. Surely, Yoruba said, he that started a war without the victory is not. Yes, on your back. And it's a better ogun, call o shegun, and tore you ogun lo shegun, man. Baba cannot now disappoint us. I just wrote it there. After the sleepless night, this phone, it was 11% when I woke up this morning. I was hearing everything. I did not sleep deep on your platform, Westo, man. So when I woke up, it was 11%. I had to charge it. It's on charger as I speak to you now. Now, we've wasted our time, our data. We've prayed, we've cried. Somebody was, Mama Rich Grace, as she was explaining her life yesterday. I was so touched that the way I was weeping, like when she was telling us all she already went through in her life, all because of justice for Mohbad. Somebody's wishing her death, man. At this very point, it is too late for any. It is even beyond the Aloba family. Yeah, this cause is. If Baba is tired, if Baba want to say is tired, is not doing anymore, man. Yeah, we a good citizen will take it from there. We the concerned citizen will take it from there. It has become an international thing. It is beyond Baba himself. Mama cannot come and die one rubbish gown bullet. It is now man. That is not gonna work. It is too late for either one of them. We now here we did. We must hear that. We must know what by this guy is entitled to live just like every single one of us, man. And if some people now think they can switch him off like that and get away with it, then what are we saying? What kind of country are we living, man? You tell me. What somebody will kill another woman being and be walking freely on the streets of and
my sister, man. My sister.
Man.
Let me say something, man. Please,
say something, man.
Don't let us forget, man, that Baba Mohbad, man, have some people that listen to, man. And yesterday, I was in Mommy Joker live yesterday, man.
Mr. Muiwa, I was coming to that, yeah.
Yeah, see what Mr. Muiwa was saying. Yeah. And not the first time. Before, Mr. Muiwa already said it that Wumi is our wife. We cannot do anything for her.
Man, don't forget your
first red flag. You hear me? The second one is there's a DNA test is a family issue. Leave our family alone. What are they trying to pass to us?
That was then.
Please, don't forget, anything can happen through Mr. Muiwa to Mr. Aloba and to me, Mama Mohbad. Because Baba Mohbad make us understand that anything Mr. Muiwa said, it is me that said it.
Listen, when Mr. Muiwa was saying all that, it was not now. It was at the beginning, thinking that they can buy what's her name over. Then Mama has not come out to say it is Baba Mohbad that sent them to go and kill him, men, or to go and stab him, men. But Mama has not come to spew rubbish like she did then, man. Even what's her name? CY. They are just trying to okay, because they didn't know that if Liam belongs to them or not. They just want to settle it amicably at all in their family house, man. And then there is no autopsy or toxicology. We are still waiting on all those from the government. Now we have gone past all that. We've gone all past all that. There is no looking back. In fact, I was so happy when I heard what Mr. Muiwa said yesterday. And he stated, and I quote, that there is not part of Baba coming back together. He also said, Bama already married to another man and had children for another man. Baba also had a wife in his house. So they are both ex to one another. They are exes to one another. They are not coming back. It's not part of that arrangement. And coming from him yesterday, it is delight to hear. So nobody, not even if it now turn around, that I'm talking about me. Wow. Men, if we want to come back today and said, okay, after we discuss about it, after we look at it critically as a family, we now decide that, okay, you know what, it will be justice for me, wow, men. Men, it will not become justice for Muiwa. It will not become justice for Baba. We know you have no idea how much time, strength, prayer, mental illness that you guys have attached to everybody who is attached to this. It will become justice for Baba. I'm telling you, So right now, we're on front with their face, with their face front, nobody they look back. On this justice, people they para. There are people that are watching you at the back of the door that you have not even had their voice for once. They are waiting. They are waiting for the result. They are waiting for how far we can push. So it is beyond Aloba's family. Okay, Bentilaye? It is become man.
Okay, man. Thank you so much, man. Yes, I think I would like to drop now. I really appreciate everybody.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you, ma. You're welcome, ma.
I appreciate you. And please spread the word.
Preach the gospel, man. Don't forget what you have learned here.
Can I quickly say something before Binti drops?
Okay.
Okay, Binti. Okay, I carry everybody. Before you drop, let me quickly tell Westo this. Westo, can you please bury this idiot that called himself Kikuni or whatever? Can you bury him alive, him or her, under that fake profile? Because he took the wrong medication this morning. So bury him or her alive.
Please help me with the name. Let me check the person.
Kikunu or whatever his name is. Okay, Binti, what I want to say is we should all be guided. Okay? Don't let us make the mistake Agbala Gabriel made with, what's his name? This guy now. The first day Agbala Gabriel saw Muideen jokingly told Agbala Gabriel, I can sell you off. Agbala Gabriel laughed over it. Thought Muideen did not know what he was talking about. Is Muideen selling Agbala Gabriel now or not? Court case today, court case tomorrow.
Yes, it's true.
So if Iya Adura said, I know how to bring Josie down, and some of us still want them to talk together, then we are Baba Joseph's enemy. They can talk. He can talk to him without Baba involvement in it. The lawyer is there, and I keep saying it.
You know, I've said it. You know, I've said this.
The
before.
lawyer is there.
You know,
They can sit together and put the phone on speaker. It doesn't have to be one-on-one with Joseph Aloba. And we keep forgetting, Yadura, I said it before, are involved in this case, not only Adura and Darusha. I was told that JJ was one of his family members as well. The one screaming Mohbad is dead. That was not OG. Coupled with Yadura and Folad Shade, because they both lied to, Yadura lied at the first corona, because she knew on Monday that the boy died. So she did not want any collaboration with Baba. She just wants to move with Baba to siphon some information, especially the one that involved the private autopsy. So we have to be really, really guided. And like I said before, Joseph Aloba is a smart man. He knows what he's doing. Nobody can push him. He might not have the degree, but the number 6 is up there. Nobody is forcing anybody to change their opinion, but go back, sit down, put the puzzles together. What is in need for Joseph Aloba if he beat with Bosse? Is it going to bring out any positive results? Or is it going to bring out any negative? Yadura came, she said, Wumi, Mioti die, or how did she say it? Has she divulged any information since then? Rather, she went to Corona with Carol White and Darusha in the same car. And Darusha had the audacity to lie on Joseph Aloba. And they still went back home together. You can't tell me they didn't discuss whatever he's going to say in the car when they were going to that Corona inquest. So Bosse is no to me. If she want to say anything to Baba Mohbad, call the lawyer, let everybody sit together, put the phone on speaker. They don't have to be one-on-one with Baba Joseph Aloba. They should leave that man alone. He is going through a lot. Bosse did not spend a dime on this boy. So she doesn't care. She does not love him when he was alive, and she doesn't give a hoot when he passed on. So let us be guided, because as a real mother, not a baby carrier, not a pregnancy carrier, Bosse is supposed to be granted interview, press conference, on TVs. Egbami, this is what is happening. This is how they're treating us. Can you please come to our aid? But rather, when it comes to her to bash Josie Aloba, that is when she will take the phone and do that. So we just have to give our own opinion. We're not forcing anybody, because everybody is entitled to their own opinion. But to me, that's the way I see it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No, sorry, I forgot the men. Sorry, I forgot the men.
Yes.
So my last submission is the men, okay?
I want to say something, except maybe men being except maybe men, some of you that don't collect one kind every money for back, men, and you need to work for your money, men, or else you will be exposed, men. So people are desperately working hard, men.
Anybody,
Like money not get involved, man. Put yourself in Baba Mohbad's shoes, man, and leave this man to fight justice.
Anybody that collect money to against justice for Mohbad that be exposed, and I stand for it. and I still stand for it. Anybody that work against justice for Mohbad, if I know, I just hear a little thing about it, I will come out for the person. That is me. And I'm still on it and never back out. For dragging people that delaying justice for Mohbad, I will continue to do it. Whether you like me, whether you don't like me. If I'm seeing that this thing you are doing is against justice for Mohbad, I will come out for you. Thank you, man.
All right, thank you. That has been tonight, man. Comment section. I see someone joining the live. Someone just joined the live now. The name of the person is Corona Extra, man. Corona Extra, you are welcome.
I will open live today and continue to against come together.
Clap for Vinci. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. And another thing we need to do, sorry guys, we need to start calling out the Lagos State governor and the policemen. Those are the ones we need to start calling out because they pretended as if they're deaf to what we say. They're ignoring us.
Yes,
the citizens have the right. Yeah, we need to start calling them out. We want somebody to come and address us on this issue.
Thank you, ma. I think this is not my first time for calling out Lagos State governor, even Nigeria. Because I've said it more than, let me say 5 times, that before they entered their post, they said, I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest. That faithful and honest, we need it from them. I'll be shouting it, and I'll still continue to call Lagos State governor and Nigeria president to help us for this justice for Mohbad. Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. Not only you, I'm even imploring all others, instead of them fighting each other, spreading out fake rumors, let's channel that energy towards those two governments.
Well, let me make this announcement quickly. The live is still on. We're going to continue to do the Sunday service. And I just want to thank everyone on Facebook. I need to go on Facebook now. TikTok is mobile. So please, if you want to still follow the show from Facebook, please come to TikTok. And TikTok is today because I want to be on the road now. I'm preparing for the small boys, school is resuming tomorrow. So I need to put him in order so I can send him to airport so that he can go to board his plane to get to Canada to continue his education. All right, we do this, man. No retreat, no surrender, man. Ladies and gentlemen, for Facebook people, thank you so much. God bless you. I'm ending it now. Join the TikTok. For TikTok, please keep it up. I have some moderators.
Right now, we're going to do a tongue twister.
Man.
So you're going to say,
Joy. Come and say hi. Come. Ire, come and say hi. Just say hi. Let me put you on big screen.
We shall get to take him to and give birth to a beautiful girl for him. Oh yeah, Ire, come and say hello to your mother-in-law in future.
What your daddy?
What is testing recordings in there? And where you go? Don't say hi. Say hi. How are you? Say hi. Hi.
Handsome boy.
Very handsome boy. I said the other day. Very handsome, cute boy.
Wow, Ire. Westo man. I'm sending something for Ire. And you had to use it for Ire.
Ire, come and say thank you, man. Come. Thank you, man. Come and say thank you, man. Come on. What the motherfucker, little man? Thank you, mommy.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, say thank you, mommy.
Come and
I love you, man.
You're welcome. Make sure daddy send it to you, spend it on you, okay? It's for you, not for daddy.
I say justice for mobile.
And no accountability is needed on this.
I say justice for mobile. Justice for mobile.
About your daddy, no accountability is needed, okay? It's solely for Irioluwa.
That is.
I love you.
That is Irioluwa for you. Thank you. God bless you. I want to prepare him for school against. I want to prepare me against tomorrow. So we continue. Please, my moderator, be active, and I will also be part of it. God bless you, man. We move on, man. God bless. Man. All right, continue, guys.
And this platform is now the name we change it to Men Platform. Not West Adekunle anymore. West Adekunle Men Platform.
I don't sleep. I don't wake up back. I wish I would enjoy.
Are you yet by there?
I don't wake up.
Please, man. There's somebody called Similar, man. Similar said, send your account details to maybe me, please, from the bottom of my heart. Where's so, man? So Similar said, may you send them account details. I don't know the person.
Accountability is needed after.
Sorry, Similar, please just send me inbox me with your handle. I can't find you here, but please send to my inbox, like just say hi to me, please. If I send you, I will do that. But please just say hi to me. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is what it is, and we move on from here. Naimoli, thank you. Yeti, thank you. Barry Solaide, thank you. Nature Soon, thank you. Gos, thank you. Anu, thank you. Morire, thank you. Oluwadarasimi, thank you. I love you all, man. We continue to do this, man. No retreat, no surrender, man. God bless each and every one of us. No retreat, no surrender. God bless. All right, what it is, we move on. What else? All right. Let me just hear from Oluwadarasim because she is a new person here. And I think almost everybody has named the show. So it's your time to name the show. God bless you. You have the floor.
You don't say men host.
Oh, thank you, man. God bless you, man.
Good afternoon, good morning, everyone. Yeah, I just want to talk about Mohbad and Mohbad coming together. I just say small thing about that. Me, I'm not supporting that 100. I will never support it because Mohbad is not even going to be trusted.
I'm not supporting it, man. Please, if you break the rule, you will send lion. No.
Okay, I'm not supporting Mohbad, man. I will never support Mohbad, man. Never in my life. But she's not lying to I'm a woman and a mother. And I know the impact my mother is taking on us. So why would I support someone like Mohbad at that moment of what he did? After 1 year, she's not ready for justice. Who does that? After 1 year, she's now all of a suddenly for past 12 months, she's not ready. But now she is ready after 1 year of everything that goes after lying on Baba Mohbad, lying on everybody. Now she wants them to, she's not saying she wants justice to come close to Baba. Yeah, she can do all these things without even closing to Baba. Yeah. She can even do all these things without closing to Baba. So why would she close to Baba before she do this? And then I'm hearing some people, they are like, hey, why would they say you should go to the legal team? Which kind of stupid legal team? Do you know the same Mohbad follow them to follow what's it called? Falana. Why she cannot go to maybe he follow Wunmi to Falana in that time too, because Wunmi said Falana is going to fight for justice for his son. So what is stopping her now that she now see that Wunmi is not for that justice, that she think she want to fight, that make them go to the Falana together? Now that you see that it's Baba now, because she said, and I quote, final. So why now she cannot go to the legal team of Baba to support them?
to support them and fight the justice that she is looking for now. Once she talked to Baba, if she was the one and Baba do the same thing for her, will she trust Baba? We should trust Baba around her and her kiss anymore. If she could have been her, and Baba do the same thing that Yamuba do for the past 1 year that they lost their own son, and she go and side with the wife that was in the house. So Yamuba wants to tell me that for the past 1 year that he was with Wumi, he never asked that what finding his son. What happened? She never asked Adura. She never asked Darosha. Now she thinks Baba is the one that has final say. Because they tell them that time in the inquest that if they want to bury Mohbad, Baba is the one that have the final say. She now wants to go to Baba.
Rather, me put men in between men.
Okay,
so
men,
that
men no go let me. Wait, I want to talk. You know me. Wait, I want to talk. Men no let it flow.
Okay, man.
Men will not let it flow. Because this thing is paining me. I'm sorry, man. Not be angry. But this woman, they need to talk sense into her head. But now, okay, let her go and get a lawyer too. You should go and get, okay, let her go and get her. Even if it is on, like I never ready, that Rosa get. Even like the lawyer never ready, wait, that Rosa get that, I make sure to go get her. Make sure to go get them. So they can, maybe the lawyer can sit down together and maybe she will tell the lawyer. It will not be like maybe the legal team change their words. You should get that lawyer, should be as an evidence between the legal team and our own lawyer. The lawyer is going to sit down. Our own lawyer is going to sit down. Yamubad is going to sit down. Baba lawyer is going to sit down. And Babatu will be sitting down there. So they can just stay there, man, and be talking what they want. Not her being saying, not them saying you should go to Baba, you go to Baba. And let me say something. I get some people, maybe I'm not going to mention them, I'll just talk about them. You get some people where they make mad for this TikTok. They mad too much. I remember doing Timothy case. Then, nobody for Facebook. Let me say it very well. Nobody for Facebook. Then, because they are not in TikTok then, they are in Facebook only. And I think maybe YouTube, I don't know. Nobody for Facebook fight for Timothy case. They are just there talking like the way they are talking for like Mohbad now. That's what they are doing. They are just there then too. Maybe they need help. They can contribute, ask their people to contribute money, and they talk about it, they analyze it. That is what they did then too. Not them making mad that they are the one that fight justice for Timothy. I don't like that. I hate hearing that one. They don't fight for Timothy case. It's Oriyomi Hamzat that stand gidigba. I don't even know them then. I followed Timothy case back to back then. I was in Nigeria. I don't know them. Why are they making mad that they should hand over Mohbad case to them, that they are the ones that fight the Timothy case? Why now? We don't need to lie. We don't fight anything. I don't even know you then. Only 2 people I know then. That was Baba, this man that is following Oriyomi then. And Oriyomi Hamzat. That was the only people that I know then. Baba, I forgot the man's name. It was Oriyomi Hamzat 2 friends then. That's only 2 people that I know then. I can boast it with my full chest. Not them lying that they should hand over Mohbad case. This case of family issue is hand it over to them. They didn't even think family case. If someone find within the family, they didn't even think the justice is fast like that. They don't even know why Timothy seek justice so fast. It's because it's not within the family. It's outside people. That's why it's so fast like that. They should go and do investigation everywhere. When it was a family case, none of them even that has been a matter. If not because maybe when we are in abroad, the investigation is more faster. Even when it was more faster, if they don't do autopsy, they don't do all these things. The family will know that they are the one that do this thing. It's the thorough investigation didn't happen within the family. And Mohbad is dead within the family. Family case is not a simple thing that you can just say things that you outsider can do. You do it with sense, with patience. Not the one they want to do, they think it's going to work like that. All the people was in the house, they are not talking. How do they think they will get, okay, if outsider take it now, they'll be the one to go and put mouth in their mouth and hand that to talk. Are they going to be the one to put hand in the family mouth that they are inside to talk? They think that this thing is require more knowledge and patience. Now they will be lying that they are the one that fight Timothy case. They should hand over these people that they are doing anyhow. Like don't be not on day, you know, no hand over the person that fight in their hand. Who does that now? Abba. I just normally wonder when they are making my dying. I Timothy. I'm like, Abba. Now, all of me, I did there to do Timothy because I don't even know them. I never listened to that. Even I see this particular person. I see his to Facebook account, not even quite long. Kò sí pé oṣù mẹ́rin tí mo rí wọn mẹ́rin olóbùkún wo mẹ́ta tí mo rákàntí wọn Facebook yìí rí wọn rí ìbáwọn pàdé rí. But number one, give all of them popularity.
Please put men.
I beg, mommy. I beg, forget men. I beg, let's forget men by now. When I talk things, I go join that men.
I did, I didn't do it.
I beg, no offense. You see, me, I don't like people. See, that's in the, I don't do my mind since all this. I won't talk calm. But sometimes I will just forget it. I will just escape my mind because I hate people lying. You know, justice for Mohbad give all see me, I'm a social media person. I may not be posting my picture, posting my kids, but I roll in social media. I waka. What is it for? I don't know them. Just for Mohbad give them the popularity. Just for Mohbad give almost all of them the popularity that they have now. So why are they feeling important? They know them. There is no. See, if they are not there, another people will do it too. That's just the fact. If you are not there, another person will do it. So that goes, so that combat still did the same. So when I know they say that if no them, this thing cannot work. No, it's going to work. Then they know they will go get justice. So if they see me, I'm a human being, and all of us we are a human being. All of them, okay, something is not even among ourselves, not even among our family. Among ourselves, maybe we just have misunderstanding. You will see them cursing, laying curse on us, laying curse on people. They will be doing everything, blah, 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 blah. They give Karimo the power, they empower him that she thinks that if not her, nobody. I don't understand. Why did they expect us to beg Yabba, beg Karimo, beg all of them to come to find justice for their own lovely ones? Who does that? I mean, not be my family fine and I'm bad that they are fighting. How would I beg them, man? You people shall want to be putting men. They're lovely one. They want us to be begging Yamobad for what? Let her go and get a lawyer too. And this is not going to be like maybe the Baba, you think that she's not free with Baba lawyer. Yeah, go and get your lawyer. Work for yourself. Don't expect they give you okay, maybe now money where they give at that time they prepare them that maybe they want her to come together or maybe they want to see her then that's why they give her money. They don't have the opportunity. That's the gift. She didn't beg them. Nobody begged them to do that. So if they want to do it, if they willingly, they should do it in that. I will not stop anybody. But nowhere you spend your money on. Nobody is forcing anybody. Don't now because you do this thing, you now want to impose it on all of us. No, I'm not a baby. I can think on my own. I cannot even tell my sister that this is what she's going to do. Not talking of people that I don't even know. You know about what you want on my head. It's my opinion. We are all on this together. We are spending money, we are spending our time, we are spending everything. And we have our own opinion on it. Do what works for you. Please, we don't need to be cursing ourselves and we don't need to be lying too much. We don't speak for you. Lie too much. Maybe people know they lie too much, that they are the one that do this thing, that they should hand over a bad case. I beg. No one move over a bad case to anybody. No, they don't do anything. I only talk that they talk for Facebook. Maybe them be judge. I beg. Men, I don't finish men. Another person can talk men. Thank you, everybody, men. So we want to say men.
Man, speaker, man.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. God bless you for that contribution. But I want to find you a penalty charge of 2 lions because you have expressed yourself by breaking the protocol. Are you ready to correct yourself now, or you want to send lion? Which one do you want to do?
So men, I don't like men. I don't know where you people bring this your men. Okay.
I
don't like me, man.
So we have to do that because our mental status, mental health is important to us, man. And that's the reason why we have to do the name. Oh, Tony Pepe, you welcome. Dayo, you welcome. I see you welcome. I see Boss Lady, you are also welcome. The merciful God, I see you. All right, thank you, man. How you doing? Princess MJ, you welcome. Go with God, may your days be long, man. Mori, by sense, by sense, you are welcome. All right, man. Man. Because you have also corrected yourself, man. So I'm forgiving you. Going to send any lion, man. It is what it is, man. Please help me to send this live to God's protection, man, and Zena Benson, man. I want them to come and mend the show, man. Once they mend the show, man, we can begin to round up, man. I want to see how the men will be, man, and I want to see how they can be able to maneuver the men. It's a show of men, and we got to mend it. Let me hear their men. Let me see the angle they want to mend the show, man. Zena Benson, I'm waiting for you, man. Please tap, man. I'm waiting for God's protection, man. The two of them needs to come and mend the show, man. And we cannot just continue this way. I meant that when I call power, so that everything will balance, man. All right, who is there to mend the show again, man? Before I go to
afternoon, man.
Oh, TJ, welcome, man.
Now, man. She will gossip. I wanted to say this is how man TJ would have said, shh, don't tell anybody, man. Oluwadara Simi just gave us a name, man. Somebody in comment section say, is the L for Lamba or J for Joker, man? Which of them is Oluwadara Simi talking to, man?
Let me see, I just can realize the God protection, man. Sorry, what to put on there for last day, man. Only that you bro, man. Also, apology, man. I'm beginning God's protection, no me. Team of me, very sure. Anyway, you know what it is, man. Triple S, I see you, man. You welcome, man. And, we go profusely, man. Local, man. And, you need to come and mend the show, man. I don't know. Send your request to mend the show, man. And while we're waiting for Toy man, I want you, Joy, to mend the show for us, man. How you doing? What the motherfucker, man? You have the microphone, man.
Good afternoon, everybody, man. Good job, man. Thank you, my personal person, man. Olaide, man. Thank you, man. Mommy Peperempe, man. One with God, man. Thank you, everybody. The panelists, I greet everybody. I always salute. I beg go. Well, so this kind man. Me, I don't understand again. Yesterday, now man, I take sleep. Man. Man. They said Mama Adura to be together with our lovely daddy, man. Please, man. Somebody that got married to Babalawo, man.
Mommy TJ, use that your low voice. Use that baby voice. Use that baby voice. Thank you.
Mona, not tell anybody. You know, be me talk the man when Mama Mohbad marry, you see their life, he never buy. You know, say, they don't first shoot one bullet. Now would they fight justice for that, man? I know they tell. I beg. The woman will come out for public. He only live video. He say, man, when I not tell anybody, say, I me talk. He say, Josioti Pamio, Bookie Bessie, man. It's in a Baba, and I said the prime boy, we go buy his son. Man, don't be me talk about. Mona listen, I beg. Una no say, Mama Adura, you see, get grandmama. Darusha na only son. You don't use Darusha to do Zeba for Mama Adura. I beg you. Now I made the one do family meeting. I beg you. No be me talk. I'm a little detail. The second one. Carry need the seek justice. So they don't plan and down. When I open my spiritual eye. I know detail. Mama Mohbad will say he get everything. We go take pin that man down. Thank God, make you not go and bomb my deny too. That everybody go to shout up while for the body. I hear yesterday, see people they cry, say no to go fraud me. To be me to come up. Now they choose this now. So they don't talk secrets. They pray about our mommy, they pray, don't bring fire, confession, don't start yesterday. I don't deal so. People where they support that the Muyiwa, what did they support Baba? They say no, we're not there again. Public. This one, no, at least you. They say they won't go call this man. They won't join this team. Waiting, this man will get an activist.
We know they hear you. We know they hear you, man.
Me. They need to laugh this one. Fabi. They say at it is now. They want to go and join family.
Joy, we know they hear you. Your laughter and him will hear.
Okay, the loud neighbor. They know the loud neighbor. Gossip. Make my know that. Put mouth. Mommy TJ. I hear when they say they be won't try and withdraw money from the go fraud me back. They don't come take a look.
The woman say no go risk up. No, say no fit put on in details. He say anyway. They want support. You'll be family me. They say they won't bring public lawyer. Oh, I beg you, don't tell anybody. Say that me talk this now. They say some shit to fuck up for Corona inquest. They say some shit to no ask better question.
Because say anybody, anywhere you are coming from, any platform, you are welcome now.
When I get that one, very piece on my body. It's anybody will to donate money for the GoFundMe, I send back. When I go collect money. There is fire in the body.
Get one man where they are mountain. That man where they are mountain say, I beg go make quick come up before everybody see say now only me be the man. No, but now they do it.
That one a mango head. It is going to continue with a nicky. You see, I've been saying this for a long time. You people have not seen it. Is it who is anti-justice? You see, I went there to...
You get what I'm saying? Mr. Mo, you want to come up? Cause mention some people name. Say, your daddy is my own, is for justice. So we now, we are anti-justice, Abby. We will join.
You see, this platform is for everybody. Come and own your opinion. There's one lovely mommy that said, no, it's not good, though. They will come here and be insulting back. You see, I don't care. I don't care. You see, you won't tell everybody something. Then to them, woman say, I beg, won't speak anything. Let her go like that. He said, no.
Mommy TJ, you hear when that man come talk, say, leave him. This na season 2. We go expose every evidence. So we go release them. But they not be release anything. Auntie. Now hear the name, sorry.
In a mango.
Anyway, let me just say the truth. Gijoy, Akuroko key for the Anyway, it is what it is. We move on. This is the main platform. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Me just releasing the laugh. No retreat, no surrender, and I did me idea. Anyway, I did well of an idea, I did well of an day. Justice for mobile, we move on. We're having our fun here. We cannot come and die. We cannot mess our mental status up and not think that, we will not laugh it off. We're going to laugh it off. We cannot allow our phone to burn. 4 phone, no they reach. 10 phone, no they reach again. What's happen? Now we came about me. Before then go start to say, na dragging remain. Before then drag, more laugh our, ass off. I beg.
You see me, they cost my mama. So if I dey laugh their cost, I never talk past my mouth. I feel it cost them by no cost, but they laugh their laugh. So anybody where they pay for comments,
let's laugh it off.
You they laugh off. I no cost that. So
it is what it is. Welcome everyone once again.
Okay, let me say what I want to say so that we drop. Let me tell you something. In this life,
okay,
when you are doing something, do it with all your heart. Don't expect anything gift. They say anything you do it for God. There are some people, when you give them something, they will say thank you. You will say thank God. Because it's not the one that do it for that person, it's God. Karimo that came out on that the free platform, there's one time he opened a live, it's on Instagram, yes. It was missing Baba Hope.
Wait, T-Joy. Is it everybody that abuse someone or wrong someone that will come out openly to, apologize to that person? It's not everyone. And I'm not indifferent from what you're saying. It's a fact. But let's just put it on hold. You know why? Because realize apologize. For that reason and for what Baba has said, I think the part of Karimo offending Baba and the rest has been sorted, among themselves. What we are left with is what will get us justice, which we are not getting. And if you are talking about that, I'm in support of you. For two people that fought and begged each other for forgiveness, I think we should not talk too much in regards to that. Though Many of us have affected in one way or the other, but that is past and it's gone. So let's just move on, please. I think I'm making
let me
sense.
go to Mama Adura.
Okay.
Mama Adura that open I don't know who was videoing that woman that very nice. That word that woman said is too expensive. If people no guide Baba that day when Mama Adura talked that word, do you know they will stone Baba to death? Saying that he sent blind boy to buy his son. Why they think that word too expensive? Because the death of this boy, it affects all over the world. Cameroon, Somalia, Liberians.
Do you know one thing that baffles me about this Prime Boy issue? If they are so sure that Prime Boy has a hand, why are all of them now, contradicting themselves, lying and lying? Why should Mama Mohbad say, Baba Mohbad alone, no Prime Boy, no Mohbad? I don't. Let me not even think it. You can continue, man. I'm here, man.
That word today expensive. And I don't know whether he gets the meeting where they gather do with Mama Adura. Where be saying now they tell Mama Adura, say, go closer to your ex-husband. This man get wife, he gets other children. Mama Adura don't born for another man. He get 3 children. Who go happy when they go put aside for Ngari? I don't know to say the man when Mama Adura married, they happy. Mama Adura they one side now, they cry for property. Only the man they own now. He don't see carry that children, follow body. Before you know now, may go for big party, anything happen to any of that children, they will all Baba responsible. When some people maybe they think, because this battle Baba is fighting is spiritual battle. It's not physical, it's spiritual battle. And Mama Adura, not be person when they go draw near body. Now, person when they fly for night, it go they fly for Kogo afternoon. Now should they come out, they say anything where Baba say in a final. When Mama Adura day, when Wumi carry phone, they call Baba, they insult that man. They say, you won't buy Mama Abi, you won't buy that innocent boy the way you buy your son. Some people wanna see that, wanna think that word. Everywhere that girl call Agwe, on a year word they talk now, Baba in the name. Where you go, when that class call out, everybody hear word where they take that class. Now, Baba in the point, if you see anything, Mama Adura come out and say something, the whole world will stone Baba to death. Some people even buy to that word, say, there's something that man is hiding, it's not saying it. For this useless annual sponge and susu, for them to gang up and stand against Baba, saying Baba is hiding something, Baba want to negotiate, Baba want to collect money, Baba want to do this. It's what Lekki Transformer and Mama Adura have been saying. Before their own platform go home, Mama Adura tight like that, they give that woman money, they console that woman. Definitely, they don't know, say, that woman know many things will happen for that. If I wait only for say, Mama Adura know things that happen in that house. They hold that woman ransom. Not be seen as spiritual. They hold her with money. Now money they take all that woman jekuje. Then they take all that woman where be say that woman can't stay clear for Baba. Where can't be say at that period, if that woman see what he go take by Baba enemy, go buy that man. He go buy that man. Not be she come and say police don't give their go ahead to bury their son. Now she come out. Say make the whole world beg Baba, make they bury that boy. And that time say Baba never even demand of another autopsy. The first autopsy where the Lagos State do, the result never come at that time. There are many things this woman have said that if you even think about it, you will see what is going on in this family. That is why many people say, what is going on in this family? This family, they are not coming, they are not together. This one go see another thing, the other one go see another thing. Spend a pipe boy now. I say pipe boy. I do a good
corona inquest, if they say another thing. Wumi go there, they say another thing. The DJ Bami go there, they say another thing. And these people, all of them did them. Well, I lie. Each of them, if they carry them put for one more prison, that iron when they take the iron cloth, plug am. Just give them one hour or 2 hours. So I like they go confess. They go talk everything. If people they bring good idea, like money, since money, it's a word which they analyze many things. And that is the fact. If you, Mama, do I want to go closer to Baba? If you have anything that will bring out this justice, kia, this legacy. Why Baba hire legacy? Why the public demand of legacy? The legacy is if you have good evidence that will give this family justice, bring it to them. That is it. Go to the legacy, say what you want to say. You can say Baba, you can greet him, you can call call me, how you did, how your body, you don't eat, how the family, how the children. It's okay like that. Not sitting together. Not even Baba go come holy hand. For what? How do you feel the woman when they with Baba for how many years? How you want make that woman be feel? Sometimes what they don't do now, more than they do to another person. This woman get husband. And she even lied to Mohbad, say the husband when born 3 children for don't buy, and that man never buy. That kind of person, now you go see me, make Baba go through near body. I remember one man that time. He said be pastor. But he never see the face of God. But when the enemy won't deal with her, the enemy said take what he go pay now. The enemy want he take what he go pay now so that the man go dey closer to God well. This time, Baba don't tight in bed to he don't dig closer to God, he don't see the face of God, he don't see the back and the front. Una want make Satan come go the wine with Baba. Mama Duba is a Satan. Because Mama Duba wine with the enemy of Mohbad. Who is small girl that he go they temper Mama Duba brain. Okay, see what your own sister they talk, see me they go arrest Andura. Because our grandmother don't use Darosha take do us a bad for them. Say, Omo, don't let anything happen to our son. No. If you and your husband get what you want to go settle and kia before this case go to the high court. Because before Darosha go to Corona inquest, go the lie for Baba and say, Baba did the way even bring sword put for Mohbad chest. We go no see, they don't talk am. And all these people, they don't listen to every platform, analysis, everything, the chain where Darosha go. The same thing so they go give Darosha. They don't listen and they don't know, they don't hear everything. So they got to twist the matter. As we are saying, Darosha is here, Wumi is here, and all of them. All of the way they guys, even DJ Bami, one time, this useless Tolani, he donate money for DJ Bami. Say this is the house where they did for Mohbad, that's the one close the house, and he don't get where to stay. They donate money for that boy, make go rent house. I beg, Baba say he with Mama Mohbad, they need a quarrel, but he needs justice for his son. Let us take it like that. And this message I want to drop that please, if you are talking to the legal team, I beg in the name of God, don't tell any host. Don't say anything that concerns the step the legal team is taking. Don't tell any host. Because little thing, they will expose many things. Don't say it. I know you speak with the legal team. If any move, any step the legal team is taking, and any step Baba is taking, don't bring it to the public. Don't tell any host. Thank you, everybody.
All right, thank you. God bless you for that, T-Joy. More blessing. That is it. It's still what it is. And we're still moving on. No retreat, no surrender. Mommy Morire, thank you. I saw your message. I will deliver it to the little boy. He's also saying thank you. God bless you.
It's for the little boy, not Western man, no.
No problem, man. It's going to be for the little boy. He's taking everything to school, man. And he's going to be for school logistics, man. Thank you. God bless you, man. All right, we move on.
Thank God.
All right, that is it. Is it all it is? Someone was telling me about Snow. Joe, they cannot think of too important, Snow, I didn't see your message. I don't know which Snow is that. I have not seen that comment. But please, if you are here, reach out accordingly. God bless you. All right. Who is going to make the show for us again? I think we are enjoying the Sunday service. It's a service of men, and we have to many to put our mental status together. We cannot come and die you. Honestly speaking, it doesn't work it. Good art. It's been a while you talk here. Is there anything you want to add? Any addition, any subtraction? So far, so good. What do you want to say? Thank you, man.
Yeah, well done, everybody. I don't know. For me, man, Mama, Mama Mohbad, man, moving towards Baba Mohbad, man. Moving towards Baba Mohbad, I don't think it is for them to get married to each other or maybe like get back to each other as couple. But I believe like Mama Mohbad just want to be seen around Baba Mohbad. They are back together, they are close together or wherever. Because even if they make that move of getting back to him, because when their son when Mohbad was alive, his plan is for them to get back together. So I don't think she want to make that move now. I just think she just want to get close to Baba to Pepe. What's it called? Then Wumi support her and Wumi herself. So I believe that's a move. Like she just wants to go back to Baba, like start talking to Baba, going to Corona Inquest with Baba together, sitting next to Baba and all that. So that people will be like, oh, what a father, and the other people will start having attack and all that. So I don't think a move towards Baba is to like get married to Baba back or something like that.
What is the need for you to just be around someone when the coming together or coming around that person is not going to be helpful? Nobody is saying that they should not be talking, but must it now be such a cordial one that will be affecting the process, or a cordial one that will now make some people to be shaded? We are not saying they should not even be cordial. They can be cordial to any extent. But as long as they are going to come together to protect some people and to go against some people or go for some people, I don't think it's worth it. For me, since the day Folashade came out and said all those things about Darusha, I decided to say no, the coming together will not make any sense. I'm not separating them. As a matter of fact, the last time I checked on them, they were not even together. They belong to different people. Baba now has another woman. Mohbad has another man. If they're going to reconcile, they should go and do that. Outside the course of justice. But as far as justice is concerned, I don't think they are coming together with get justice. It's my opinion though, and I'm not pinning it on anyone. I stand to be challenged as well, and I stand to be corrected. So that's my opinion. We move on, man, and we're not gonna take any rubbish here, man. We're not gonna take any game they want to play on us, man. And that is where I stand. Thank you. God bless you, man.
Okay, thank you for that. I will add to that regarding Folashade. Folashade is a proof of the family meeting they did with Mama Mohbad, from Mama Mohbad family. It's more like Mama Mohbad is under threat with the family too. Like maybe they give her one warning or something. Like if anything happens to Darusha, she will also face whatever she will face with them. Even at the moment, I believe Mama Mohbad is standing alone, and that is why she's looking for Baba Mohbad's mercy to move closer to Baba Mohbad and start doing things with Baba Mohbad. So, and for me, I believe she has nothing to offer. Mama Mohbad, she has nothing. Even if I don't even think she wants to offer anything, even if she have. But for now, she has nothing to offer. Same way like Sister Karima as well.
She wants to offer something. What she wants to offer is to see a way to settle with Baba, to let Baba see reason why Baba should not push further, and to let Baba see reason why Mohbad should be buried. Because Ọlọ́run ló fún wa, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti gbà.
Yes, to facilitate the man.
I think that is the intention, that is the aim. But in all of this too, we also want Baba at his own leisure time. Baba doesn't need to rush to come and address this issue and let us know his position. It's very important. I'm not saying Baba should come and pay the, pay into the gallery. I'm not saying Baba should rush out to come and be defending what is, not worthy. And I'm not saying Baba should be, playing a backup game or a catch-up game. No, Baba should not do that. But I want Baba to come out anytime soon to come and address this issue and take a position so that all of us can know his stand. So that at the end of the time, so this is very important for Baba too. If Baba is listening, anyone close to Baba listening, if anyone will help us to take this to Baba, Baba should just come out at his own leisure, at his best time, to come and address this issue so that all of us can know what it stands for, and let us know about the family matter, and try as much as possible to separate it. If it is unseparable, then let us know your stand, Baba. May God continue to be with you, and please be watchful. Check your circle, close it to a bearable size, a reasonable size, and be cautious with all. And just few people needs to be the ultimate people around you. Thank you. God bless you. We move, man.
Mama is not alone. No. I disagree to that fact that Mama is alone. She's not alone. You know why? Why? If she's alone, why she was sitting at the corona and she was there when the evil brother of us was testifying against Baba. It is a golden opportunity for her to do something about it. If she cannot see anything in the corona, immediately they come out. She should spark a fight. Like, why would you be saying that? For her to convince the public that she's not giving consent, or she's not in support. Yeah, support. God bless you. But my thinking is this: they all have their mission. They now say, you, Mama, you will go and hold Baba. Folashade, that one with a triple nose, think she can hold the public. So that one came for the public, start yarning rubbish. So they all sat down in their family house and discussed this. And this is the outcome of their family meeting. So they were all together in this. They just want to get Baba out of the way so that they want to get Baba out of the way. And they are still coming for CY too. They are coming for CY. Hence, they said they want DNA. So they want the money to stay in their family and to be enjoying the life that Mohbad did not enjoy while he was alive, the money that he worked for. So don't ever make us believe that she's standing alone. No, she wasn't. This is a family, not only her, even all their team, all the anti-justice, all the evil abiamos on the black cap. They said they are cursing. Because those curses are not leaving your door. As the Lord of heaven liveth, Adabi, láti tẹ kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ ọ̀rọ̀ wà pẹ̀lú ọlọ́run ní ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Èmi mo ní correct interpretation lẹ́nu. Tí mo bá fún yín báyìí, ẹ̀yẹ bá wo, ẹ máa túká ní pẹ̀lú iná. Àwọn wèrè gbogbo. She's not alone, no. They are together. Thank you.
All right, before you submit your mic, I want you to address the part of Liam's lawyer because it was just confirmed now that Liam has his own personal lawyer that is defending him and protecting him against DNA in the court. Please, I want you to talk about
luckily, Liam is a minor. Okay? Liam has not had he hasn't had a voice at all. Liam cannot, under any law, have his own lawyer. But somebody who is his guardian or the parents or his parents can have a lawyer.
No, they said that he has a lawyer because even a lawyer introduced himself as a lawyer to Mohbad's wife and also representing Liam in the case. I think
until even in the diaspora, until a child turns 16, 18, you cannot you cannot do that. Somebody will have to stand for you.
You know that this case can make you think like an illiterate at times.
That is it. You know, for them to be doing this, they even think the whole Nigerians do not know their right from their wrong. The whole Nigerians don't know anything. This is a minor. He cannot defend himself in any way. This child does not even know anything happening now. In the next 10 years, if you are still explaining what is happening to him, he cannot grab the understanding of what is happening around him as we speak. So Liam cannot have a lawyer. And if they have a say, when they come to the coroner and they said they want to go and bury, what did the magistrate say to them? He said, Olori Ebinyi, go and sort it out. Now, Mohbad is not there in regards to DNA. Mohbad is no more. Baba step in for Mohbad. And this is done everywhere. You know, this. The more you will hear about this case, the more you want to study more, the more you want to know more. So that even if you want to defend something amongst your friends, you know exactly what to say. You are not out of the contents. I am saying to you, that Baba is in the right position to ask for DNA, and he will get it. Because Kosimo Badimo, Baba cannot do that. Because Mobadiwa. But now Baba is the Olori Ebi of Aloba. Baba will stand in gap for Mohbad and make that request. And under the law, Baba has every right to get it. My submission.
All right, you need it, and that is just it, because I want to believe that even before you can represent, you can have a personal lawyer. By law, I think you should reach a certain age, which is 18 years, I think. But as it is now that people are just saying all sorts of things, you know, Nigeria is what is called, you know, for the fact that it's called Nigeria, everything goes. And because everything goes through, something just needs to be cross-checked before it is being believed. So that part of him having a personal lawyer, I don't know, but one oro to bá gbé yàwó àfà, ó ti gbórúkọ àfà mọ́. Torí kan bá máa wá wọ́n ní yàwó àfà ni wọ́n wá. So àfà ò ní kúrò ní nǹkan tó bá ń sọ. So now that Wunmi is having a personal lawyer, I think by extension it will cover Liam. And because Wunmi has gotten a lawyer for herself, and by extension to protect Liam from doing DNA. That is what I think, and that is what they are trying to do. But really, it is, and we move on, man. And you know, I see Lagata, man. Lagata, you are welcome, man. How is the Sunday service in your area? I want to believe that you know, we are not going to be, you know, a victim of manipulation, because people are really manipulating a lot. They are manipulating the case, and they want us to be looking at the other direction. The direction where we are looking at, so might not be the direction where things is stopping from. But why do they want us to take eye off that direction? And why are they just insisting that it is a particular direction that we should be looking at? Something is not adding up. Something is not stopping. We're not going to agree. We are going to look at everywhere. No, it has to be all inclusive. And that is where we stand. So justice for Mohbad is an all-inclusive thing. No retreat, no surrender. And here we go again. Thank you all. God bless you. The next week, should talk, please.
I just quickly want to chip in something.
Okay, go on.
I want to chip in something, yeah. With people saying Baba and Iyadura should come together to talk together. If actually Abosede is on the right track with Baba, if she has a plain mind, she don't have it in agenda. With what Darusha said at the last corona. And Folashade came out and said everything Darusha said was good. So does that mean they're looking for settlement between Baba and Iyadura? Because Darusha lied on Joe Bad, and you did your show and you said everything Darusha said at the corona is the truth. That's why I say we should all be guided. And anybody that heard that saw Folashado's show and still saying Baba and Iya Mubad should talk together, Baba Mubad should run 440. Man, he should pick a race and run away. Even if it's Muiwa, his brother, that say that has a power of attorney, he should run from him. Because the way they buy Mubad, they will buy the father. And it's going to be through the help of Abosede. So we should all put sentiment apart, especially we so-called mothers. Let's face the truth. Let's face the reality of this. Let's put the pros and cons together. So that is what I want to say. Man, thank you.
Thank you. Another question I may want to ask is that please, what is the coming together going to do that is so important that we are not even looking at it from the angle of them talking, just having the same opinion, but we shall want them to hug. We want them to, romance. We want them to hold each other's hand. We want, I'm not getting it. Honestly speaking. We are not saying that if they still love each other, they should not, marry again. Let us not forget that after the breakup, it's not as if they both stay aloof. They didn't stay aloof. Baba moved on, Iya moved on. And if you have to bring them together, what would be the fate of the person that Baba is down with presently? What would be the fate of the person that Iya Mohbad is going to leave? Iya Mohbad had 3 children for Baba Mohbad and had 2 for another person. And we never hear, I've not heard it that Mama Mohbad and the other man are not together again, or probably they now have a breakup. I don't know if that has happened. I don't know. But whether that happened or not, we should consider the mental status and mental health of the person that Mama Mohbad is going to be living. We should consider the mental health of that person. Because if Mama Mohbad should break that person's heart, it's going to be a long thing. That's the way I see it.
That is Mr. Weston. If you could remember earlier that Mama Mohbad, someone said Mama Mohbad said earlier that the husband, the present husband, is dead. That is why when Mohbad wants to join them together, that is why Baba welcome them. The person say it on Bookie Jesse program. Then that is why Baba Mohbad go back to Mama Mohbad. That is the reason why Baba Mohbad was talking to Mama Mohbad that time when Mohbad wanted to join them together. See, in as much this boy have tried when he was alive to join them together and he's not working out, along the process they killed this boy. I don't think is even if at the please, so I want to, for my own opinion, if I'm the one to Baba Mohbad, I will never accept it because I lost my child, my son, and I love this son so much, and you are not ready to back me up and find justice for this guy. It's because I see you that you come back to this boy life. I reduce the movement and the closeness I close to this boy so that you'll be able to have chance. You will not be talking that I'm the one occupy all the space. So I leave you, I gave you chance to see your child, to be able to talk to your child, I think the Baba Mohbad don't need to move out, to move closer. I said it earlier, that God will not let Iya Mohbad to kill Baba Mohbad or to give him poison. He has been saying, is it not Josie? Is it not Josie? Let's think of this, is it not Josie very well? Mohbad say, Wumi used to put medicine inside my food. See, they use eyes to commonize that word and take it
that is a simple thing. It's normal, it's this. Now, they kill Mohbad now. And Mohbad too is saying, is it not Josie? If you could still remember inside Wumi word, Wumi said, I will end your career. The way they end somebody's career and I will end your life. It's not only career, it ends the life also. And Mama Mohbad is giving you people proverb now. That is it not Josie? Is it not Josie? No problem, oh.
Well, it's deep, and it's a case we cannot just overlook. And I know that as we continue to do this together, and at the end of the day, Baba still he still have the final say, and I know he's still going to take his decision. He has the final say, like I said, and let him come and address at his leisure. We can't wait to hear from him. We need to hear from him. Someone posted on the comment section saying that Boss said they has 3 kids for the other man too, but she lost one. The first one, she lost it. She now gave birth to another 2. Someone just said that. How true is this? If that is correct, then the face of the other man too should be protected. Anyway, I don't think the coming together will be for reunion or for marriage or for wedding, for justice. But once they come together, they will settle, they will agree, they will just go to bury. And that is where my fear is. And once they go to bury, that's the end of justice. I don't think it will continue, because don't forget that Bukky Jesse said it on her live, that Baba went to station for 1 or 2 documents, and the police officer was saying, Baba, hello, someone, mistake it, why you to why any? Hello, someone. Remember that also. The pressure might be too much on that Baba that we don't know. We need to be watchful. We need to be careful. So Baba should come and tell us his position at his leisure, like I said. It is very, very important. Thank you. We move on. No retreat, no surrender. All right, the next person can speak, please. I think should be Ibirunke. Ibirunke, how you doing today? How you doing, man? What the motherfucker not good, man? Please, you have the microphone, man. Is Ibirunke there, man? Or I go to another person, man?
I'm here, Ibiru.
Please don't break the rule, except you want to send the lion, man.
Hello?
Yes, please. You have the microphone, man.
Yeah, Ekaro, I'm here. Joe, I might not be able to do the men. I just trying to get into my day. Two things. Remember that Folashade once said, she said that. She was apparently referring to Darusha and Adura. With that being said, Ejeka were very, very careful. There's nothing good to fight Jadi Latodo Mama Mohbad, and that is the honest truth. She doesn't. I said this yesterday on the Monday show. She's not out to say her truth. She's just out because she wants to protect Adura and Darusha, and everybody has said it. We're all in the same line of thought. And Westo, you said something now which is very, very vital. Babalati was opposition, and Babo Delini position. He should know that he brought us all to this point. You understand? Because he's the one to do, and that's why we're all standing by him. So nothing good is going to come out of Folashade. Nothing is going to come out of Mama Mohbad. If you want to be justice, but at this point in time, I swear to Almighty God, there's nothing good to Baja de Latodo. All the care, according to Lady to Tisorotele, shaking what he bankoje go now, particularly for Baba Mohbad, any tabaso woman lelo kopa. Josilo so quick about prime boy, Josilo so prime boy, prime boy masalo. Josilo Shiba, Josilo Shawo, Josikolo ni Mohbad, Ejekolo she DNA Mohbad. No, we can forgive, but we would not forget. So when the time comes, they are coming together, and don't forget, Mama Mohbad ti lọ́kọ tiẹ̀. Even though Mohbad sọ pé, òun fẹ́ kó padà, that was when he was alive. Ó dẹ̀ ti kú ni ẹ̀wọ̀n wọn lè padà because Mama Mohbad ò ṣèṣe tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kó padà because ká sọ pé ìgbà tí Mohbad wá kú, màmá ẹ̀ ló wá ní àwọn ọmọ ìdẹ́rẹ̀ nǹkan dáadáa báyìí ló dẹ̀ fẹ́ fẹ́mi àti bàbá ẹ̀ from day one. Kò ti dúró tì, but you're not standing by this man. You let this man alone. Ẹ kàn ń parọ́ oríṣiríṣi every day. Then parọ́. Look at what Darosha said at the inquest. Níjẹta ń bí báyìí. Darosha said that bàbá wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tó ń wẹ̀ ń bá. Mo tún ti gbọ́rọ̀ bàbá yẹn láàárọ̀ yìí. Mo ti padà sẹ́yìn tí bàbá yẹn sọ pé ìgbà tóun máa fi débẹ̀ ẹ̀kúnlé lòun gbà wọlé bóun ṣe gòkè orí dúvè òun ṣe náà pé jáde sọ̀kalẹ̀ ọmọ ti wà ń sàlẹ̀ tó ti gbéyàn lé lórí. So why then Mama Mohbad dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀? And tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rántí the day before the inquest when Folashade spoke, Folashade said ìgbà tó ń bí pé Ṣadé kinní kan yẹ mọ̀ nǹkan ẹ tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ká dé láti inquest lọ́la náà. Wọ́n ti kú kọ́ story yẹn, wọ́n ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ náà. I rántí ọjọ́ tó ti kọ́kọ́ lọ sí I think they went to zone 2 ìlú nìkan or something ni wọ́n ti tún yí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn padà pín yẹn kíní ló tún bam kí lorúkọ àdúrà ni bàbá fi ní kò bá jẹ́ ìyá òun ni ẹni tó bá bam ẹ̀ òun ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́n kankan mọ́ at this time, you understand. So they've said a lot of things ṣé mo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò tiẹ̀ jọra, wọ́n máa lọ from A to B from C to D wọ́n á tún padà sí A again. So that is just the way it is. Initially wọ́n tún sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà wọ́n ní bàbá ò lọ sí police station, bàbá ò lọ sí bàbá dẹ̀ ń tẹnumọ́, you know. So at this point Westo Sherry, let's just look at it. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mama Mohbad máa lọ. Tó máa fẹ́ fún lówó kan fún lówó. Kí ló dé ń fún lówó fún? Must they be telling you to take? Wọ́n ṣe máa máa bẹ̀ kó so tọ̀rọ̀ where your child is concerned. Oh, one day you will see bàbá. They told you everything. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá náà sọ fún ẹ. Kò sí èyí tí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ ní gbogbo ẹ̀. They told you everything that happened. O kọ́kọ́ lọ kàn sẹ́yìn Wùnmí. O tẹ̀lé gbogbo àwọn tí Wùnmí lọ. Tẹ bá rí nígbà tán wá ń gbé ṣépè tán oríṣiríṣi. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ tán sọ sí tán. Wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wádìí wá sọ ní inquest. Nǹkan tọkọ mi bá ti sọ ni. Ọkọ ẹ̀ dàmbolo ti lọ kọ́kọ́ dá sí ibi tó ti lọ fọ́kọ lọ́hùn. And leave this man alone. Nǹkan tọkọ ẹ bá ti sọ ni ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ṣe ẹfẹ bíi wálẹ̀ ìwọ mọ̀ kó lẹ́bi lò ti dúró after 1 year táwọn náà bá mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa rí rèé wọn ní wọn rí pé the people are not relenting after a year ó ti wá fẹ́ máa sún wọn kò ní lè sún yín ẹ padà lọ kẹ lọ ṣe bẹ ṣe ṣe àti Ṣadé tó máa ń ṣe kìíní ẹ nínú yàrá dúdú bí ẹ tó ń ṣe bí ẹ tó ń fọ negative picture ọjọ́ òní kí gbogbo wọn padà síbẹ̀ kó máa lọ ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. That is my own take on this issue. Mama Mohbad àti wọn lè kíra wọn. And I love the way Rich Grace did it the other day. Because you cannot underestimate the power of our NEB. You understand? So what to be more for our they can be two. One day my kirabo. You got to shell any pay. Ya Mohbad ti lọ bímọ méjì for kwe. O ti lọ ilé ọkọ kan ló wà. Baba Mohbad dey move on. No ti fẹ́ yà bí méjì mẹ́ta lẹ́yìn yẹn. He's moved on. So ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ilé ọkọ ló wà to get and Bossede is not ready. She only developmental disability. She's not ready to say the truth. She's not ready to go to toe the line. One feel where if they have to go to jail, they will go to jail. But they will go to jail if they have to go to jail. So let them learn their lesson. So come on, no taste. Darosha jókòó sórí platform ẹ lọ́dún sọ pé ẹ̀ ń dáwó gbogbo ṣé they are just a bunch of non-entity. So ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́sẹ̀ ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan bó ṣe wà yẹn ibi tán bá tì sí ẹni bó ṣe ń drag ẹbí mẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn bó ṣe ń fà ibi tán bá tì sí abọ́ tán bá bí she doesn't have a mind of her own model ti sọ reason ẹ̀ fún she has developmental disability. QED kò jù yẹn lọ ẹ ṣègbọn ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ. I'm happy to talk for the first time on your platform.
All right, thank you. God bless you for coming. I also appreciate your coming too. Such a wonderful conversation, and for the fact that you are coming for the first time, I want you to manage this token clap. Okay, accept that. We love you. God bless you. All right. Yes, please.
Mama Mohbad does not have any developmental diseases. The only disease that she has is greed. Ẹjẹ ká máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò ní any developmental disease kankan. Tó bá fún lóúnjẹ kò kí fi sí mú ẹnu ló mú lọ. gbogbo nǹkan tóbìnrin ṣe ló ṣe ó bímọ obìnrin ó bímọ ọkùnrin kò ní lè àwọn dìtísì yẹn kò dáa àwọn tó bá nílò ẹ̀wọ̀n jẹ́ kó bímọ nílùú òyìnbó àníkó bírèèni ẹ̀dá madam grid nìkan ló wà bírèèni ibi tí owó wà ló wà.
bírèèni ẹ̀ develop sí owó.
ó develop sí owó ayẹyẹ àdá owó yẹn owó that's the only language to understand ẹ má máa sọ pé nígbà tó sọ pé Mohbad ní orí Mohbad ò pé the mother came out olórí ọmọ òun pé o kọlọmọ hospital tó ti diagnose ọmọ òun wá pórí ò pé orí ìyá Mohbad náà pé greed nìkan ni ò jẹ́ pé owó nìkan ni only language you understand and these are the people that can do anything for money ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká correct ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn the only disease òun ni greed and she can do anything to get it. And let me add one to it, sex. Greed and sex.
You can imagine her saying, lọ́jọ́ yẹn, tí má fẹ́ mú jòsí èmi nípìnlẹ̀ ṣe mo mọ bí n ṣe lè. Who the hell do you think you are? Mo mọ bí n ṣe lè mú èmi nípìnlẹ̀ ṣe jòsí. Èmi nípìnlẹ̀ ṣe tí má fẹ́ mú mo lè mú.
And again, during the time, Tony Shade Wakoyade for the first time, Tony Omuri Asho Eje. There is this news pé ìyá Mohbad lọ sílé kó lọ na Ṣadé mọ́lé pé ó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Thereafter lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ yẹn tó ti sọ pé òun rẹ̀ ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ tó bá ti ń bí ọjọ́ tí bóyá olórí platform Madam Jokem tí wọ́n ń bí pé ṣé Ṣadé kò sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ó ń ṣe ló dákẹ́ síbẹ̀. And you know, Madam Jokem dẹ̀ sọ pé Ṣadé nǹkan tó sọ ni and you said it and thank God gbogbo etí òdùn gbogbo ayé ó sọ pé àǹtí mi Wùmí ṣó fẹ́ sọ pé nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad sọ ṣó fẹ́ sọ pé rọ́ ni àǹtí mi ṣe mọ̀ pé màtí mi náà ráṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo bí yín so ó gbogbo ẹ̀wù nonentity ni gbogbo wọn wọ́n ṣàfi bàbá Mohbad lẹ́yìn ló important.
Ìyá Mohbad lọ́nà Ṣadé mọ́lé gbogbo alágbó sí báyìí.
Wọ́n ló lọ fọ́ ìtí ẹ̀.
This particular one, tí Ṣadé bọ́ síta recently say àgbọ̀ anything so that means pé gbogbo wọn wọ́n jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọnú ara wọn ni.
Àwọn ní Ṣadé ṣe sọ pé wọ́n bí question tí ò lè dáhùn tó ní tán bá dé ẹjẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ dé láti corona náà lọ́jọ́ Wednesday tá bá dé láti corona wàá mú láti ilẹ̀ she knows what she wanted to do.
Wọ́n ti dàrúràn láti parọ́ mọ́ bàbá Mohbad. Olóò ṣe sọ pé nǹkan tí Dàrúṣà sọ pé òótọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan tí Dàrúṣà sọ ìyẹn lọ parọ́ mọ́ bàbá yẹn ó lè jáde òótọ́ ni nǹkan tó sọ.
Ó ní pé bàbá Mohbad ṣe challenge àbí kí lọ́ọ̀yà béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Any nice Sunday or everybody láti kúrò lórí platform mi. Go down.
All right, ma. Thank you, Miss.
Yes.
About that, Mommy,
all right, thank you.
About that, okay. Go on.
All right. Please continue. In the next few minutes, I might not
Sanchitu have come out and said, you see, there's something that I always focus on. I don't care because Sanchitu knows that what is said, it doesn't have a weight. And the three things that Sanchitu said, that is what he established about Prime Boy, the nurse that gave injection, what Darusha said. And Wunmi have a fight with Mohbad. Shady, let me tell you something. This embalming or clinical, okay, like in UK, if I tell you to go and do something, it's you that did it, your accountability for it, not me. Because I didn't do it. I said it verbally. But you are the one, you accept you are the one that did it. He's already shoot himself. You said Baba Mohbad is the one that gave instruction to go and do it. And how old are you? You are 28 or 29. You are not minor. You are not underage. You are an adult. So this lawyer Sanchitu knows that one is cancelled. Nothing. All what they're asking you, kill your cousin, your first cousin, and you are saying that embalm, and the same embalm that you already update on your Instagram. You went to the police station. You said Adura said he is the one. So that means that you are lying. That's why the lawyer did not even say that when they come out. He didn't even mention it because he knows that one it doesn't have a weight. The three things that he established, he's already said it. And the man knows the reason why he said it. because he knows that one of them is a carry weight. But he will not come out and tell you, oh, this one carry weight. No, he's already established 3 things that can cause the death of this guy.
Thank you, Mama Yeti. Can I go on with this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please say something. While I was in the comment section, while we were here earlier on, someone referenced me to a post, which is very, very valid. God's love, something. Please, there's another post you mentioned about that is on Mommy Comfy TV's platform. I don't know the stuff, but in case Mommy Comfy has it, if she can repost it. Maybe it's an old post. If you can repost it again, refresh, so that we can analyze on it. I want to play one of them. This is we set records straight, right? Awani Oibo's son. And another thing I want to do right here earlier on when we're cracking a joke, I want to say something, and I'm saying it wholeheartedly. I don't have. I didn't come here to use Westo's platform to drag or to shade or to insult or to make fun of anyone. Take this now. So you don't go and twist Westo's platform, please, okay? What happened earlier, we were cracking jokes. And those of you that were on that platform yesterday, definitely you had Lady Jokem insulting and cussing at me, but you never said anything. But I, was only laughing at what she said. She cussed at my mother, but I'm not going to go that gutter behavior. I must say it here, and I'm saying it clean. And henceforth, you all are here. You can go tell her, I don't do gutter things. And I will say something. When I go live, I will still say it again. That's me. I hold my shit. I hold my own talk, right? I listened to so many people's talk, and I didn't expect some people to say things on that platform, but that is it. But I said something to myself. You insult and cuss at my mother. First of all, you can never give birth to me. Age-wise, you can't. In any way, even in mental way, you can't. In every substantial way, you can't. That, let's just leave it as that. I might sound like a baby, but please, it ends there. Okay? I might sound like a child, but I'm not a child. A man came and was saying, you in your 20s, my darling, I might look in my 20s. That is grace. I thank God for that gift. I'm not a problem. I'm not the one that is saying you should look like your problem or look like your situation or look older than your age. We are all different humans. So this is what I'm just clearing here, that whatever I said earlier, don't go dragging Mommy Jokem or whatever. You understand me? I was once saying, I was laughing because I don't have to go that the other way and be dragging. Okay? I will respect your mother. You might not respect my mother, but I respect my mother and I will respect your mother. And henceforth, I'm not going to give you that content you're looking for. I am not a fracas person. People stop saying fracas and dragging. No. I heard things on Mommy Rich Grace platform. I wasn't happy about it. And I've been hearing things again, even hearing the negative thing, trying to paint that woman bad. And I was in my emotions at that moment. I spoke and I was angry, right? But I'm not going to go on because even if you insulted me, because the more I talk, you might go for her. So I'm going to hand it there for Mommy Rich Grace's sake, for Baba Mohbad's sake, for Mohbad's soul's sake, and for God's sake. I will drop it. I'm saying it. I'm not going to give you that entertainment. I'm not going to insult you or curse you back. I only cracked the joke, and that is the end. On what you people were saying is not an abuse, and that's the fact. Going forward, we are on Justice for Mohbad. I'm not here to be distracted by, whatever. I'm not going to be. You can't even distract me, though. Anti-justice couldn't distract me, so inside Justice Mohbad can't even distract me. That's as simple as ABC. So I'm clearing it for everyone up here. So please, I want you to listen to this. There is something that Rusha said. I needed to clear this straight. With evidence, you will listen, okay? That Rusha said that Baba Mohbad told him, Baba Mohbad was there when he was putting that salt. Yesterday, we analyzed it by reading Adura's testimony. And when Adura was telling us, Adura, in his testimony, when we were reading it, Adura said that, and I quote, allegedly, Adura said that Darusha ordered him to go get that salt. That's the salt that he placed on Mohbad. Now this is Tolani Oreni that claims to be a bestie to the family members. I'm going to play you this 3 minutes 14 seconds video record. You know, she was talking and confirming that Mohbad had long gone died. Tete. This was because people were saying Baba Mohbad buried his son alive. But Tolani Oreni, Wumi's people, claimed it and cleared it. There was a day I was playing it. She came to the comment section and I said, climb up and come and debunk it. She couldn't. She was just laughing, ranting in the comment section. May I play your truth to your face? That's me. We are for truth and just. So, yes, and yes, she was trying to clear that Baba Mohbad wasn't even in the house. That Mohbad had long ago gone dead. Mohbad had died long ago, even before Baba Mohbad got to the house. So please pay attention. You get me? Please just pay attention and listen. So I'm just going to leave it here for you all to talk, to listen and get the message. Thank you very much. I don't know, can somebody be translating or should I be translating for those that are English that don't understand Yoruba? Yeah, she was talking to someone over the phone, saying that how fun about the funeral or something. That's the man. So she was like, mommy. The mommy she was calling attention for is Iya Adura. Okay, so she now said, mommy, she was like, oh, that they even told her that they've cut Iya Adura off social media completely. That's what social media. Pata means completely. That they've cut Iya Adura off social media. So she was telling the man that, that mommy said, that Yadura said that they have cut her off social media completely. Because that man was like, Kilewi means, what did you say? And she repeated herself, saying that Yadura told her that they have cut her completely off social media. What to get from social media things, you understand? Okay. So what do I do? Okay, but understand? Internet, so she said she's on this. Yadura is on a small phone, using a small phone. That the only phone, what she can do is just use it to make calls. She cannot browse. She doesn't have access to the internet, only to make calls. Phone if you read social media. So what if I want to change? I get. Hello? Network you better wire badge. Hello, Jari. She said, hello, the network of where they are is bad. That hello, Jari, that's still calling and saying hello to the person. Sunday, so she responded to Uncle Sunday, Sherapa, that Uncle Sunday, hope you're okay, hope you're good, or something like that. So I think the thing is that she was on a wake call with the anti-justice, like how we are talking here. Then she made a call to some person and she was talking and recording, live stream and all that. So she said, oh, that it seems he has cut off. So she said that's one of their family members. That's one of the family members that is taking care of them. Yadura, Mohbad, and Co. Yadura, rather. Tomba Otojuan, yeah, that's Yadura. My family can get it. But when So he said this guy
it was where Mohbad died, that it was there live where Mohbad died. The day Mohbad died.
But I know one life and direct maybe okay.
So he said that man was there, live and direct. Like they were there. He was there. He was there the day of that's Mohbad's corpse. Okay, so he said that when they were all looking at Mohbad's corpse on the floor, that the mother as well was there when they were looking at Mohbad's corpse on the floor. Yeah, one bear. Said when they have called them, when they have gathered all the things they need to gather, that's Yadura uncle Yadura. Okay, so he said they were looking for the mortuary that they will carry Mohbad to that they didn't see. So she said it was the next day that they buried Mohbad. So he said it was that day that he died, that it was in by the time that they will come, like in the evening. That they got there in the evening, like night, late night was when they got there. So they said that it was at that night that they got there. But Mohbad had died completely. Say Mohbad don't buy. So they said the one that they were screaming, they want to that they buried Mohbad alive. That is not it. That is not about burying Mohbad alive, but Mohbad have died as he has died completely. He has finished dying. In fact, he said in short that they said they even called ambulance. The ambulance got there and they said Mohbad had died, but had been long gone dead, like he's died. He has died. So she said that in short that they have even put salt on Mohbad.
In fact, one of ambulance go try go see what control is she to cook pata. In fact, not the day you see in the ballet.
They have even put salt on him all that night since before they go ambulance. She's talking based on Tuesday nights. Okay, definitely she knows the exact date. She might know the exact date or she might not know the exact day. But the rumor, the gist about nights, Baba Mohbad said it was on Tuesday they told him, and he got there at night, late nights. They had put salt even on Mohbad's chest already. When he got there, he saw the lawyer there already on ground. He saw some affairs and some celebrities already on ground. So this one that is talking, Tolani or Reni, I think she's talking maybe in order to push out the narrative that when some people were saying Baba Mohbad buried Mohbad alive. You get, so she was not clearing that no, that Mohbad was long gone dead. He had life was gone off him completely. That they have even put salt on himself. And along the line, before she even mentioned that sort of part, she mentioned that even when they were going to get they called an ambulance or something, paramedics made they should check Mohbad, that they said Mohbad is long gone dead. So it's more or less like saying that before Baba got there, like she claimed, she said
Mohbad had already been on the floor. They met Mohbad on the ground. Calculating this with Darosha's statement, Darosha said in his statement that he had to place salt on Mohbad because more people are still coming. Some people are still coming. So if people are still coming, right? You know Baba Mohbad is coming. Or let me put it this way. According to their testimony initially, they said the moment Baba got there, even the woman said Baba was like they should move his son and go. Because definitely it's the father they were waiting for. To Pashe. The father got there and said they have to move Mohbad. So why would they still not put salt and be expecting who? Who are they expecting? Please make it make sense. Do you understand now? Who were they expecting? If you go according to their narrative, as at 4:30 p.m., parents had already declared Mohbad died, and that's the second hospital, according to Adura, that Spending, Wumi, even every one of them, they said that was the second hospital aside Darusha's testimony that is, is not going straight like that. That as at 4:30, they had left the hospital of Perez. Perez to the house. When I Googled it, when I searched it, I think it's about 25 minutes. 25 minutes to Mohbad's house. So as a maximum, by 5-6, they should be home. And it was around 4:30, they called Baba Mohbad from Ikorodu. Please make it make sense, Darosha. How Baba Mohbad was present from 5 p.m. when he got to Mohbad's house as at past 9 at night. Now this is it. Darosha's testimony, he said, allegedly, according to him, right? When they got home, Mohbad was already heavy. They had to carry in. Mohbad was already bloated, like he's about to burst. If you're checking the rigor mortis when we calculated it, when we check the ergo mortis, Mohbad is already 24 hours to 48 hours gone. And he said he had to place the salt in order for him to preserve Mohbad for other people coming. Definitely, they would have gotten home max as at 6 p.m. I'm just giving 1 hour. Let's say they want to claim there was traffic for 1 hour, right? 4:30 Mohbad declared by 30 minutes they got ambulance. That's 1 hour 30 minutes. That is about 6 p.m. In short, I won't dash them. Another 1 hour. 7 p.m. They are already home. Tell me and make it make sense.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Elian Tiwale.
Do you know who I am?
Chinchanchu Tiwale, host. So now.
Hello?
So boy,
hello? Hello?
Jake, what's your problem? What's your effing problem?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Joe. James, you know what I'm saying? Let me sound like Legge. Jake, you know what I'm saying?
You are? I can't hear you. I'm Jamaica.
Don't bá mi jàre, o ṣe máa ní ògbọ́n mi. Bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, Jake. Bẹ́sí mi. Ẹnu ẹgbọ́n. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, moderator, ta ló gbé wọlé o, ta ló gbé.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say all that. No, go, Jamaica. I love chicken curry. I love chicken curry.
Jake.
Hey, Taddy.
Jake.
Yes?
Shut up.
I am not shutting up.
Respect yourself.
I am not shutting up.
Respect yourself. Sorry, I don't know. Ẹgbẹ́ mélòó ló wà bí? Sorry, I don't.
You were?
Uh-huh.
When you guys wrong.
Get the heck off. Let's do dropping. Drop her. Ara àwọn tó sálárù lélẹ́yìí.
Who accept you? Who brought you up now? Get the fuck out of that place, please. What's your price?
French fries and chicken wing. Where was chicken wing?
You look like a chicken wing. Your body's shaped like a chicken wing.
French fries chicken wing. Your mama stinks. Your mama stinks. Honey, too fancy. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
And then I smelled the bed.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you swear?
Moderator and host. Una dey do us battle. Which kind men in a big
Why to go market?
Want to mute waiting. Jake, drop yourself.
Drop yourself.
You don't drop. Let's laugh, man. I don't even know. So as we were saying now, I was saying, let's give Darusha and them Adura and Co 7 p.m. As at that time, Baba Mohbad hasn't gotten to the house. Either he was already about getting to the island, rushing to the Osapa side, because he said, and I quote, allegedly according to him, he said, while he got to the Jakonde junction, the Osapa junction, because that's where Perez is. Perez is inside Osapa side, around that Jakonde, Osapa London area or so, Agungi between there, because I know that route area too. So he said he got to that junction and he called. They told him to go back home. That's home to where Ikorodu now. So around what time? Maybe it was around 7 or 7:30 that Baba Mohbad landed on the island at that place. We all know how buses go up and down, stop here, this here, before ferry will be full and all that. We all know how it goes. So these people definitely already are home. But Baba Mohbad chose to go to Island House. Now make it make sense, Darusha. How did he tell you to put salt? Was it at 7 p.m. Baba Mohbad told you to put salt on Mohbad? Because I've given you 2 hours, 30 minutes. Because from Paris, they said 4:30 p.m. Mohbad was declared died. And you guys picked ambulance, Wunmi carried a taxi, a cab, and you people went back home. The turnaround from that side to where people were going to is not far. The next junction, you will see that Jack on this side from Osapa. You are turning immediately to the back. Not that you have to go to Lekki Phase 1 to turn. Because the next bus stop you will have to do a round turn is going to be Mawa. Those who stay on the island, I'm sure you understand, you know this area, the junctions, that you will have to do a turn, will be around Mawa side. And that wasn't where you turned. It's immediately from Jakonde, that Jakonde junction, after ShopRite, I don't know if ShopRite is, after that junction is where you turn. Is it Ologolo or something? You turn there, you turn and you move and face where you're going to. So I'm giving you even 2 hours, 30 minutes that you will spend max, which I know you would not spend up to that. You're getting to Mohbad's house by 7 p.m. Now, and you said when you were carrying Mohbad out of the car into the house, you said Mohbad was already heavy, meaning Mohbad was already decaying, he was about to explode. And you said you had to place salt. You guys, that's when you put the salt to preserve him for a while. You said before more people, because you said most people are still, you said people are still coming. And we analyzed the still coming. And I said something, if someone is at a party, you're dishing rice, you are the one to dish rice, and you're dishing five scoops. You know, the organizer will tell you, please start dishing 3 scoops because people are still coming. That was what you said. You said people are still coming. You have to place the salt. It means that at that moment, people were already on ground in Mohbad's house. Those who announced Mohbad as at 11 a.m.,
had already shown up. Those people who already knew maybe from Monday had already shown up. Except to say nobody knows on Monday. Let's go by your Tuesday narrative. Bloggers have posted, news have posted, Mohbad had died in the morning. Definitely they've contacted you people. You people had already said, okay, this is where Mohbad is. And they started coming over. They asked Adura, did you tell the father-in-law? You said no. When the nurse came, you didn't tell the father-in-law. Wumi, did you tell your father-in-law? She said no, but she told the mother-in-law. But everything goes on Tuesday, like you claim. So make it make sense. That English that you used, you had to put salt because people are still coming. Definitely, people were already on ground. When you placed Mohbad on the ground, you had to put the salt. You said you told Adura to go bring the salt. I said, okay, was Wumi there? You said yes, she's aware. That was Adura. Adura confirmed that Wumi was there when the salt was being placed. Now make it make sense when the father was there, as at 7 p.m. When even the same Wumi's camp person that we just played, Tolani or Reni, stating that Baba them came at night. And Baba, according to his testimony, which corresponds with this person, says Baba came at night. Baba said around 9:30, 10 was when they got to Mohbad's house at night. So please, this is just for me to just let you all know that Darosha lied that Baba ordered him to put salt. I might be wrong, but I'm just debunking based on facts and what is out there. Just setting the record straight, make it make sense. So I mean, thank you very much.
And Tolani even said that Baba is innocent. She said it with her mouth, that Wumi cannot be trusted. She said it in that video, the voice recording by Sunday Onion. So why still
I told her to tell Mama, sorry to cut you please. I told her to tell Mama Coffee to post it. Let's have that and analyze on it.
And Director said with this last corona that Mohbad body was already smelling. So the body was already smelling before the father got there. Yes. And it was this same father that asked you to put salt on him.
Yes, imagine. So, FUCTY, I don't know if you were here. I'm sure you must have missed. Maybe another time we're analyzing because we are done analyzing and breaking down Darusha's testimony. And also, we analyzed even before Darusha gave his testimony on Wednesday. We were able to analyze. We worked with their Tuesday announcements, right? If you had gone to read the news, you can still go online, you will see it. News added then that Mohbad in the early hours of the day, some even wrote in the morning, Mohbad was rushed to the hospital. And it was said that as Mohbad was rushed to the hospital, they gave him an injection which he reacted to. And he passed away shortly. They didn't say in 1 hour's time. They said he reacted and passed away. Now we worked with it that if the bloggers, we were able to find some bloggers, people that posted 11:37 a.m. announcing that Mohbad had died. 11:48 a.m. announcing that Mohbad had died. Another blogger at 1:44 p.m. Nigeria Everything announced that Mohbad had died. Who did the North Street 235 that the North Street? And they didn't say, let me correct you. Yes, they never said that Mohbad died 2:30. Please, go back and listen. There is a statement, right, that nurse came in on Tuesday, 2:35 p.m. Nurse came in 2:35 p.m. They said the moment the nurse came to Mohbad's house, treated Mohbad. While treating Mohbad, Mohbad reacted and had an anaphylactic shock. And while he was convulsing, vomiting, and all that, Wumi said she had to run out to go get help. Adura said he also had to run to go get help to try and get
what do you call it? Taxi. And along the way, while all this was going on, they said they were carrying Mohbad, they were feeling that it was lifeless. At first, some point they asked me, where did Mohbad die? She said Mohbad died in the house. But when they continued, they were now making it sound like, oh, Mohbad, they carried him like that. And while they were in the car, Wunmi said Mohbad was already cold. The driver felt Mohbad's hand while they were in traffic, feeling that Mohbad is cold. We have analyzed it here. According to Darusha, he said it that what's her name? It was lie. Oh God. According to Darusha, I'm trying to clear this person that made the comments that didn't get it. I'm debunking whatever the person said. You should provide the phone conversation where Baba instructed him. Okay, well, FEC, anyway, so I hope you are following. According to this person, he said Mohbad was already algo mortis, Darusha. So we searched here. Algo mortis sets in between 24 hours and 48 hours of death. While we were here, we also worked with the time that they were saying that Mohbad had died, that the driver felt Mohbad's hand cold. And also we analyzed with Ade West moving Mohbad's hand, meaning Mohbad was already long gone, cold, and flaccid. Flaccid, I believe they call them. Men, I forgive my English.
Flaccid.
Thank you very much, Mama.
You're welcome.
It was already flaccid. And flaccid means the person is now flabby. Like, when you leave somebody's hand and the person's hand drops, like can't control the hand. That's what flaccid means. So we broke down the distance. When it's less than 3 hours, the person will be warm and flaccid. That's why you see when they do movies, they lift people's hand up and they say, oh, the hand drops. They'll say it's gone. It's gone. Within 3 hours, that person can be like that. Then when the person is on another stage, which is between 3 hours to 8 hours, that's when the person's hand is still warm and stiff. That's another stage of after death. Mohbad is not on that stage. We analyzed it because Wunmi said, and we quote according to Wunmi, Mohbad's hand was cold. Now, as that when we checked again, Mohbad's hand now is cold. It's stated in the third stage, meaning when the hand is cold and stiff, that stage is 8 hours to 36 hours. Then we had to use the video analysis where they announced that Mohbad has died because they claimed that video was on Tuesday. Since they believe that Mohbad died on Tuesday, they want to share the narrative Mohbad died on Tuesday. And we realized that Mohbad was all stiff. Ade West was flipping Mohbad's hand, which Mohbad's hand was moving flexibly. We all saw it, right? So that shows that Mohbad at that moment, is not in that stage 3. Stage 4, which is when the person is dead above 36 hours. Anything after 36 hours. That means the person is cold and flaccid. When we were describing, when they raise somebody's hand, the person's hand can drop. Now, Mohbad's stiffness has started wearing out. From 36 hours, Mohbad's body was already wearing out. And according to Perez, we also use Perez, stuff. They said Mohbad was already in rigor mortis state, where part of stiffness, there was a little part of stiffness, not all part of stiffness, meaning that stiffness was wearing out. And we're trying to assume that, okay, could it be that Mohbad at this stage, it was around 36 hours on dot, or 37 hours on dot that they went to the hospital. And that's why they could feel a little bit of stiffness from Mohbad and some other parts, no stiffness. And that is why Darusha came up with the part that Mohbad was already smelling and swollen up. So he had to place salt to preserve Mohbad till people came to see Mohbad. So tell me and make it make sense. How is it Tuesday Mohbad died? We have 24 hours in a day. Definitely Mohbad's death. Like they said, within 24 to 48 hours, that is when you have this stage that Darusha gave us. So we are not saying, what if it was around 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Mohbad died?
let's even give it to 8 a.m. because Adura said he still saw Mohbad around 8 a.m. Spending said he left the house around 8 a.m. or 9. Now let's say maybe it was during that time because Adura said it was that time in the morning. Wunmi and Adura and Mohbad had argument. They were fighting in the morning on Monday. Now let's just assume, we are assuming, right? Working with time. Let's say it was 8 a.m. Now take 8 a.m. yesterday to 8 a.m. today, Tuesday. You already have 24 hours. They claim that the nurse came around 2 p.m. Now 8 a.m., 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. Add 6 hours to 24 hours. That is 30 hours. Mohbad was already in between the coldness and stiffness. They claim around that 2 p.m., right? We're still working. And the next minute, Mohbad was rushed to the hospital, blah, 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 blah. The other one said he came, he was brought in dead. But 4:30 p.m. was what Perez said, their exact time of death. Now add 2 more to that. What do we have? Are you all following now? So now, as at 24 hours, 8 p.m., now we are counting 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we had 8 to 24, we have about 32. I hope I'm right, yeah. 8, yeah. 24 hours, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 hours. So Mohbad was already wearing off in flaccid. If you remember, we're saying it, that means because that's why Perez could have Mohbad, some part of his muscles a bit